Right. Hello. Jesus Christ, we've got a lot to get to, haven't we? Nice. 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 Okay. In fact, I'm getting messages about this shit right now. Hold on. Okay. Um... Literal last message I got. Any combo we have is private between us. Okay. Um... Alright, alright, alright. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Jesus Christ. More commentary doxing drama. More commentary doxing drama. Alright. Nice. Thank you, Cold Heart, for the 99 pence super sticker. Popcorn emoji. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you to your local nightmare as well for the 5 at the very beginning. Careful what you say, Dickers. You don't want to lose your Dan Saltman membership. Yeah, very true. Very true. Thank you for the €5. And thank you, Cold Heart, for the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll see how it goes, alright? Sauce Skibbity with the £2. Face orange, nail-biting emoji.
Bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Nice. Okay.
Face orange, nails-biting emoji.
Well, that's what I just said, yeah. But thank you very much. You want to skip my clip? Why did you skip my clip last night? Hengist, there are bigger things to get to today, okay? I've been hearing about these leaks for days now, okay? Actual fucking days now. And I thought there was going to be some fucking crazy shit. But it looks like there's going to be a whole lot of fucking nothing, okay? A lot of noise has been made about this, and in the end, fuck me. Yeah, well, we'll get all into all of it today. And maybe give some of you guys a little bit of the background that you were not aware of, okay? They talked it up so much. Yeah, they did, all right? So, there was a server leak. There was a server leak, all right? It's all out now. In fact, I have to confess. I was in the server. I was in the server. I was in the server. It's true. It's true. Everything they've said is true. Unfortunately, okay, the difficulty is, I was not terribly active in the server. I'm extremely hungry for content, right? Trying to find a few links, trying to find some stuff to talk about. So the most frequent thing that I would do is hop in there, type in the search bar, link, and then scroll through to try and find topics for the day. So, all of that to say, alright? All of that to say, my name hasn't been brought up during any of this so far. And I didn't really speak in there terribly often. So I would just steal content from there, which all to say, okay? Not to try and distance myself from it or act as though there's something crazy. The problem that I had was I couldn't speak exactly to what did or didn't happen in the server. I was hearing fucking crazy stuff. Alright?
You got
Dude,
dicked.
the fucking Antichrist was plotting
you're getting too big for
the
your
murder
boots.
of Jesus in that Discord server.
It's
was
over
insane.
for you, Dickers. How dare you?
Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Okay. Now, you guys might be aware, although I can't find the clip right now, when Aiden had big leaks from Diorio that came through, okay? There was 2 things that got leaked. Now, the 2 things that got leaked were that Nick Diorio, apparently, was planning on doing litigation to be able to take down a website that somebody in Chud Logic's Discord server, the allegation was vague, had created to be able to directly re-upload his Discord messages, okay? So when during the Chud drama, Nick Diorio was complaining, you guys made a bot to rip my Discord server, right? And then Chud gave the stop stealing his Discord screenshot, stop stealing his right. That was what they were talking about there. So that was the first leak, all right? Apparently, something had been organized to be able to take that website down. Nick Diorio claims that it wasn't a fucking copyright lawsuit or anything like that. What was it? Who knows? Okay? Because apparently Dan was involved in it as well. The second leak was that Dan Saltman had an alt account in a top secret Snark Discord server. The second leak has turned out to also be correct. Well, not quite, okay? So there was a Discord server called the Snark Left. I've mentioned it offhandedly before, not realizing that you weren't allowed to do that. It's against the rules. And I got banned several times because I kept on fucking up, okay? But the Discord server basically is a bunch of people from JStalk, Queeman, all the fucking server members getting leaked now. So I'm not saying anything new. JStalk, Queeman, Kathy Doyle. There was a few other chatters in there as well, but it's basically a space where a few creators within the orbit who are active on Discord would be in there, and people would be like archiving streams. People would be talking about the newest developing drama. It was basically like a community Discord server, right? Okay, but because of the secrecy, it gathered the allure of something nefarious, of something bad, and now it's got leaked. We're speaking as of May 11th. Like I say, this stuff has been bubbling around for a few days now, and finally it's got leaked. And it was announced on the Lonerbox stream. Apparently somebody sent him all the logs. Now, here's the crazy fucking thing, okay? Lonerbox is saying that he had a leaker approach him and leak all of this stuff. Apparently Dan Saltman has had possibly a second leaker leaking this stuff to him the entire time. Now, there's a lot of people without logs in there. Who is it? Who really fucking cares? It should never have been private in the first fucking thing, right? Why do we need a super secret fucking group chat? It's just so fucking gay. I thought, apparently, that everyone would have learnt their fucking lesson after we had all the discourse, after Aiden doxed Lyra Convoy's wife in Icy Chat, right? What did we say at the time? If you've got 100 members in your Discord, it's not private. If you've got 100 members in Discord, that is a public Discord, right? Apparently, people were still trying to keep the resuscitated corpse of privacy alive during that time. But, here we are. Got leaked. Got leaked to the group chat. The group chat. No! No! The group chat. Okay, let's have a gander. This is Lonerbox announcing it.
A bit earlier today, I got told that Sulfur, who used to be a mod in this Discord, who is no longer, was making a video about me, and that she might be making it with Queeman, maybe Tony, who comes in, who's still a regular in this stream, and maybe JStalk is involved somehow. But again, like I'm not exactly sure how involved each person is, other than that there's like a kind of a little collab back and forth going on with like sharing stuff and clips, and most of it just looks like a copy paste of the Beast Process article, albeit from people who are less intelligent and less coherent. But as for the Beast Process article, I probably will respond to that at some point because...
Okay, thank you, Spider, for sending such a dogshit fucking clip. Okay, thank you very, very much. This is the second clip, relevant. So it initially gets found out because Lonerbox is complaining about some gay fucking hit piece that some loser is fucking making about him. I don't know who Sulfur is, legitimately. I think they were a Resi mod for a certain amount of time. I think they were relevant during the tomfoolery drama, and I believe they might also be a lesbian, okay? But that's who we're talking about with Sulfur. Now, for the more substantial leak. Apparently that's the most notable thing. This spooky, scary Discord, where the commentary community are doing their most evil of deeds, and Lonerbox looks at it, and the most concerning thing that he can think of is that somebody's making a fucking hit piece on him. That's what people are worried about, apparently.
But then, I'm given this enormous file that I haven't even been able to open yet of Discord logs from a very small, very secret Discord, apparently, dating back to, I think, autumn of last year. And I had a quick look at like some of the people who are in it. It's like a lot of the usual crowd of, you'll see them, there's like a kind of small group of reply guys and kind of like troll chatters. Some people call them snarkers. They usually hang out in like the JStalk, Queeman, sometimes in Pisco's community.
Chud wants call-in dickers. I messaged Chud earlier to correct a detail. If he wants me to call in, I guess you can... Okay, I'll just send him a DM and ask if he does.
They show up here every now and then. They show up in Soy Pill's community. They brigaded Kalinda a couple of times just as she was starting to stream. And I know now that they brigaded. I know now that it was an intentional coordinated brigade, even albeit of not that many people. But don't know if you get let off the hook for doing it badly, I would say. They will sometimes try to, clip farm each other, and they'll do the little tweets with the all caps and the sirens on each side. And most of these clips and tweets don't really go that far, but then once in a blue moon, Hassan will repost them, and then they'll like celebrate in this Discord.
I do have to say that is a little bit gay. That is a little bit gay. Like, coordinating on clips, realistically, okay? Think about it for 2 fucking seconds. Basically, every moderately sized streamer does that. Yo, thank you, Daxter, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. All right. Basically, like, every streamer does that. Having a fucking clip factory.
Okay,
honestly,
bro,
who
you're getting
fucking
too
cares?
big for your boots.
Okay? But that's the thing. That's what people are talking about when they talk about the clips, right? And then that's all that's fucking relevant there. It is, you will see that some of the people who post around clips will occasionally post in the Discord and brag about the fact that I got the Hassan retweet. Hassan liked my tweet. Okay? Hassan, again, eventually kind of skims along the surface of this community. And every time that they make contact for a second, there is huge applause and celebration. Okay? So that is true. That is true. It's like a little African tribe in the jungle, like celebrating. They're doing a rain dance every single day, right? To bring prosperity and riches to their land. And then, every now and again, like a cargo plane flies overhead to go and supply some US military base and drops a fucking, like, shitload of ammunition. Right? Sounds gay? It is a little bit gay, okay? It is a little bit gay. But at the end of the day, it gets clips out there, gets people's names out there. It is what it is. You can call it gay, sure, but nefarious? There's nothing fucking wrong with that.
That Hassan has liked or reposted their tweets. So there's this little crowd, and they're active basically all the time, talking shit, being weird. They're kind of like the final bosses of unemployment. There's like this whole there's maybe a bit of a common thread amongst them. Like, a lot of them are, one thing that a lot of them have in common is that a lot of them have tried their hand at creating at some point and just not done very well at it. Like, they're kind of failures. And
yeah, this is the basic idea of what I'm talking about. Okay, have we got this? Yeah. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is what's going on in the Discord. Okay, there's Queeman. There's J-Stalk. That's Ryle in J-Stalk's arms there. Alright. Okay. What is this? This is a cargo cult, alright? This is the kind of thing that I'm describing. But that was basically what was going on for the blessed Hassan retweet one day.
And a lot of them also seem to share this one thing in common, in that they've discovered, or they've been seduced by this once every few months, Hassan will repost us and boost us motif. That's kind of the thing. But I don't really know if I'm going to care to read all this shit that I've been given for. It's just so much, and I don't really stuff like that is generally not that interesting to me. And although some of the stuff that they've said about me, I guess, is kind of fascinating. The psychoanalysis that goes on and whatever else, and the
yeah, okay. So basically, none of the 90, I'd say 99% of the stuff is just people talking about drama, talking about getting clips together, posting clips in the Discord and saying, please guys, can you retweet my clip? Can you retweet my tweet, please? Right? That's obviously, it's all above board. Nobody fucking cares about that stuff. The things that have been brought up, however, because you mentioned it there for a second, is this idea that people are using it as a way to be able to coordinate harassment or to coordinate brigading. Now, I can't say that I've seen any of that. Like, if Chud Logic is talking about a particular topic, oh my god, Chud Logic is talking shit about Nicholas Diorio, right? And you post this fucking link in there, and a bunch of people go in there. I think that's fine. That's all above board. Nobody should care if that happens on Discord. That happens literally all the time. Now, if you're saying everybody go in and spam this, everybody say this, everybody say this, okay, right. Yeah, you're getting into fucking retarded brigading territory. And I think the Kalinda person they were talking about, this is the allegation, anyway, is some 20 viewer, retard in Lonerbox's community who's, just started streaming. So bad if that happened, okay? Bad if that happened, but again, we'll look forward to seeing the logs. This was my basic stance at the time, right? Because like I say, I don't want to come out swinging and like start defending some Discord server that I occasionally go in to be able to look up fucking content links. Nothing bad happened there. Everything was above board. Everything was above board. I don't know. I honestly can't say that as a fact, right? Especially given the fact that for the majority of the time, I believe Kathy owned and ran the server. Yeah, I don't know, okay? It came out at some point as well that the person who'd been A-logging it was so dedicated that they had gone in, had some plugin to be able to make sure that they had all of the deleted chats as well. And they modified it so the deleted chats weren't just saved for 24 hours, as they would normally be with like default plugins, right? They were saving them for months. They were saving them and logging them for months. There was a permanent record constantly of every message that had been sent in this Discord server. So do I trust people not to do retarded shit on Discord? No. Do I trust people not to do retarded shit and then delete it in Discord? Oh, I don't know. But we'll see, okay? Because I've kind of changed my opinion on this. I was unsure at first. I was a little bit skeptical at first, but with the claims that have been brought out, with the first strikes that have been brought against this Discord, I am less than fucking convinced about any of this shit, okay? Some retarded tweet about San. A little bit more, okay? Okay. So here Lonerbox is talking about, like, selling them off to the highest seller. This was like a meme that he was doing on his Discord at the time. He was talking about maybe profiteering off these leaks because Ethan Klein might want to have a look at these. Destiny might want to see some of these, you know? Hutch might want to see some of these. I think the only thing that was relevant to Hutch is that somebody was joking about his dead sister, which, while fucked up, I mean, is that like a moral issue? I don't know if it is. If you've gone online publicly, right, and stated that you've got some, like, deceased family member, and then somebody in a Discord wants to mock that, even brutally, I mean, have we not done the exact same thing to Chibi Reviews over the last year? No? Or I guess, like, since this year started. Yeah, I just don't really care about this. Dude, what the fuck is this spider tweet? Is Spider black? Lonerbox jokes about selling the Unwa files amid ongoing drama.
They're not a fan of like Destiny or Dan or whatever. So I was like, okay, wait. Actually, maybe it turns out I do have a kind of unique access here. Then I thought, wait, let's think about this. These people have upset a lot of very wealthy individuals. So I just put out some feelers yesterday. You know, I was like, okay, who are the wealthiest people I know that these guys really don't like and these people are attacking? So I kind of went through, you know, the usual suspects, you know, your Dans, your Ethans. You know, I messaged Destiny as well. I was like, hey, brother, listen, I know we've had our differences, but sometimes, you know, mutual interests, wink, wink. And, you know, I thought I would like make them feel like they were the only ones getting these messages, you know, a bit of manipulation. And, you know, it turned out there was a highest bidder. You can guess who. So I'm sitting on a solid 20K right now. I don't know what I'll do with it. Maybe go on holiday somewhere, some type of shit. It's out of my hands though, you know, good luck. In other news, okay, no, actually, I guess all the people who messaged me last night with something to say about this whole thing. I mean, you've given me a lot to think about. That's nice.
Okay. Nice. Destiny's brother, this queer wants back on the plantation so bad. I mean, yeah, I just don't understand why people are so fucking annoyed about this different stuff, you know? I genuinely fucking don't. I think Lonerbox is annoyed. I can understand why Lonerbox is annoyed, actually. I can kind of understand why Lonerbox is annoyed. He's seen a bunch of people who are constantly talking shit about him in some Discord somewhere, and so he thinks, yeah, fuck it. You guys are gonna fucking, you guys are trying to fuck with me, coordinate hit pieces and stuff? Okay. I'm gonna try and fuck with you. I'm leaking your fucking group chat, bitch. It got leaked to me. Now I'm leaking it to Dan Saltman. Now I'm leaking it to Destiny. Now, I guess the concern would be that Dan Saltman does dox people. So you're given potentially acerbic information to somebody who's already shown you they've got a propensity to engaging in doxing behaviors. And in these streams, Lonerbox actually tries to walk that shit back. He actually tries to, like, sweep for what Dan's done in the past, which is kind of crazy. Initially, we might get to this, although we'll probably missed the clip, okay? Lonerbox's stated position on Dan Saltman's doxing is, well, I mean, He did it twice, guys. Come on. He's only done it twice. There's evidence to think possibly not, but, okay? He's done it twice. He did it one time to somebody who was doxing him. That seems fair. I've got very little sympathy for that, okay? If that is actually true, okay? If that is actually true, if somebody's actively doxing you, actively doxing your fucking family members, and you go back, I've got very little sympathy for it, okay? I don't really care that much. Secondly, he says, oh, well, somebody was going around and saying that Dan Saltman was a pedophile. And so, I mean, in that case, it is what it is, right? He deserves to be doxed. Bro, this guy took investment from P. Diddy. That's why Nicandros calls him Diddy Dan, okay? That's why Nicandros calls him Dan Diddleberg, because he took an investment from P. Diddy. Now, I will say, okay, does that make him a pedophile? No. But I mean, if you're gonna fucking dox people over shit like that, massively fucking inordinate response. Totally inordinate response. Right? Okay. I might get in DMs. Okay. If Dan would like to call in, he can. This is what I'm saying, what Lonerbox stated, to be absolutely clear, okay? Because then later on, Lonerbox went on to say that, oh, well, he just doxed that one guy who was doxing him first, right? He walks it back, he takes a lesser claim, and he somehow forgets the second person that he's talking about. Okay? Here we are. Destiny reacting to the Lonerbox leaks.
But them also seem to share this one thing that's weird. They're kind of like...
Connor said that Justico was in his DMs today, using his divorce as an opportunity to suck up to him. That's pretty weird and cringe, but okay.
The final bosses of unemployment. There's like this whole... There's this whole, there's maybe a bit of a common thread amongst them. Like, a lot of them are... One thing that a lot of them have in common is that a lot of them have tried their hand at creating at some point and just not done very well at it. Like, they're kind of failures. And a lot of them also seem to share this one thing in common, and they've discovered...
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Actually, fuck it. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. I've lied about all this for probably like 6 months, okay? One of the big, huge fucking drops of my manifesto is that I've had a person who is in the server that Lonerbox is going to start talking about, who has been logging that entire server for the better part of the last 2 fucking years. Every single thing that Justical, that Kilo...
It's fucking crazy, because, like, it's just so retarded. Why lie? Why go excessive? And this is when I start to think, something's not quite right here, alright? People are massively fucking overplaying that hand. Have you got what you said you've got? Because this server was only created, I believe, in autumn of 2025. It hasn't even existed for a year. What the fuck are you talking about? You're saying that you've got the shit from 2 years ago. Huh? Huh? Slight overplaying of the hand, I think.
And then every other motherfucker...
I don't know if what Destiny's trying to claim is that he's had people in this server for the past 2 years. And so he's got, basically, all of the drama, all of the bad things that has happened to Destiny has been because of this Snark server. You know how he's been, like, constantly spiraling over the last 2 years? Over the Pixie stuff? Over the Rose stuff? Yeah. That was all down to the Snark server. Very, very sad to see it happen, alright? I think that's the pretty obvious implication of what's going on there. But, like, bro, the server hasn't even existed for 2 years.
Fucking piece of shit that's been in the server, that's been coordinating tweets, coordinating docs.
Is it because of that server that we had all of the gay hype for the Kilo video? Yes. That did come from the server, alright? The logs are apparently getting leaks any day now. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's all out there. You know? What are you gonna fucking say? I think I said at the time, right? Yeah, you've got, like, a little bit of astroturfing. A little bit of astroturfing over this shit. Like, it's, again, nothing about that is nefarious at all, but it does feel a little bit forced.
Coordinating harassment, coordinating YouTube videos. Every single one of them has been fucking lying about it. And every single one of them has been trying to scurry around after Lonerbox brought this up, has also been fucking lying about it. That'll be it. I'll have a huge, like, searchable index of this after I write my manifesto, okay? Sorry. Fuck these people.
They've already been seduced by this. Once every few months, Hassan will repost us and boost us.
Okay, so that's the first confirmation that Destiny and or Dan have got the full logs independently. I feel like you guys accused Nick and the Cobble, and you guys literally playing tweets and shit. What? I mean, the Cabal memes doesn't come from this side of the fucking community. You understand that, okay? The Cabal memes come from Nick. Nick jokes about the fucking Cabal. During the fucking Chud drama, when you got to see their messages back and forth, Nick says, the Cabal? Who are you talking about? I am the Cabal, right? Those memes come directly from Nick Diorio. Like, collaborating during the IMAX drama with Turkey Tom, with other people to be able to do all of this shit, okay? That's where the Cabal memes come from, okay? There's no hypocrisy at all, okay? That's it. And I don't know if anybody's even harshly condemned Nick for doing that stuff either, right? People just joke about the Cabal. You won't hear any serious condemnation. Okay. Hutch asks Lonerbox for the internal server logs.
I'll have to ask
After hearing about the group behind the
some
hit
article
piece.
that one of my friends put up on Substack. I'm like, okay, big deal. But then obviously, like, I saw their notes for how they were producing this video, and saw the kind of arguments that they were making or some of the comments they were having on my stream as they were watching it. For me talking about the issue, and I just thought it was like very kind of funny and how flagrantly dishonest and poorly like argued it was. So yeah, I just commented on that yesterday. And
damn, I'm sure the hit piece was going to be very, very dishonest. I'm sure the hit piece was going to be very, very dishonest. And to be clear, right? I've said this before, actually. I've said this before on stream, right? A lot of the stuff that those guys kind of obsess over or get really, really angry about, namely, in particular, Lonerbox and originally Firebat, okay? I just didn't fucking care about. I didn't care about at all. I just don't see other people's issue with Lonerbox. I think the most that have I defended Lonerbox? Not really, because I haven't got into the fucking shit, okay? But these guys, for some fucking reason, something about Israel, something about Palestine, blah, 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 they've got big issues, enormous issues with Lonerbox. And I think the Destiny connection also hypes that up as well. But I think Queenman was trying to get a debate with Lonerbox at some point. Eventually, Lonerbox said, "No, I don't think there's anything to be gained from that community. No, I think they're really nasty. They're really nasty to me." And then he says that he's not going to debate him, right? I mean, that's the only thing that I've seen from the outside looking in, right? I haven't covered that content.
Ethan Klein is the number one person they hate in there.
Oh, and here is where Dan starts getting the logs, okay? Things start ratcheting up. Things start getting hotter. You're not going to believe how this ends.
Number 2 person they hate in there is Nicholas Diorio. Do you want to know who the 3rd person they hate in there?
You.
No.
Dickers. Dickers is the 3rd person they hate the most in there, right?
Some fucking trans streamer I've never heard of called Trans Firebat.
Oh, well, sweeping, actually sweeping. Dude. Dan Saltman has had to read through the Trans Firebat files. No way. There's no fucking way. I think there was people debating at the time whether or not this was true. And then you go and look at who's got the most archived streams. Out of the top 10 channels that people have archived using the bot in that server, 3 of the top 10 are Trans Firebat's various channels. Okay? That is where a lot of the Trans Firebat content had. For some reason, I just can't believe it, okay? Apparently, endlessly A-logging Loaderbox all day, and Lib and Learn and Pisco, apparently that's way too boring. I can't imagine why.
I have no there's a dedicated, like, gang stalking operation for this fucking, I've never even fucking heard of this person before. And I'm not even joking,
I just feel like this is a weird intersection of the politics community and the drama commentary community, which is just slightly, I don't know. I think there's 2 different sides of the internet blending here, and one side is looking at the other side like total fucking psychopaths, and then the other side doxes, so, you know.
You are looking at me saying who, and
It's like Dan will
Ethan
do
Klein
doxing. Dan will openly, admittedly do doxing, and then he'll look over at the fucking drama community and say, actually, you A-log a trans freak. You A-log a trans freak that wants to inflate and blow up and put their cock in a cage. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
And I'm not even joking. You are looking at me saying who, and I thought that I was losing my mind. So I saw Firebat. I was like, we talking about StarCraft shit here? Is this code name of something? That's how fucking crazy it is.
Do you have moles in this Discord?
Steve has the full logs, Mr. Moon. Everything.
That's not what I asked.
No, I don't have. But there was one. There was one that gave everything, and they were in there for. I guess Steve said 2 years.
Sheesh.
But I don't.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Steven massively fucking overplayed his hand. The 2 years thing was a total fucking lie that everybody believed. Okay, man, imagine shooting yourself in the foot this hard, turning private community drama into doxing drama, dragging unrelated streamers into it, brigading other streamers' chats, dragging unrelated streamers into it. Really? That's what we're fucking bringing up. That's what we're fucking bringing up. That's our second highest point on the fucking totem pole with this server. Dragging unrelated streamers into it. Brigading other streamers' chats and having screenshots where the apparent focus is talking shit about other creators and logging them. Not A-logging, sorry, logging them. While somehow expecting to come out looking good. Incredible self-sabotage. Damn. Okay. And here we start today. Today, the 14th of May, 2026 is when the bombs dropped. Okay? This is the day when it all blows up. This is the day when people finally start getting their comeuppance. Karma Day, baby. Judgment Day. Pray. It's the only thing that will save you, is a prayer. Okay? And this is the very first bomb that goes off. Ethan hit piece created by anti-Semitic Snark server? Huh? Question mark? At Kilotonics, at Simply Substance. Quote, did you run the video through your local synagogue? Kilo responds, I made it anti-Semite proof. Substance says, you're criticizing a Jew. Of course he'll call it anti-Semitic. And this is being framed as good faith criticism. The receipts speak for themselves. At Nicholas Furio, at Willie Mac Show, at Keemstar, at Drumrilla, at Harley Plays, at Orc, at the ADL! I didn't see this before. Bro, you're at in the fucking ADL. Especially when the fucking conversation that's happened at the time is all around whether something's going to be taken in bad faith and just smeared as anti-Semitic. You're calling it anti-Semitic and in the fucking ADL. Bro, what the fuck is Charlie Kirk going to do for you, retard? What is Kirky going to do for you, man? Charlie, save us! Charlie, please! Charlie, help! There's a Snark server. Okay. Dude. That is so fucking funny. I didn't even expect that. Okay, that's fantastic. That's amazing. Alright, okay. Dude, I guess Spider must be black, because he's using the fucking N-word incredibly liberally. Okay. Xmod Sulfur accuses Profit Loanerbox Discord of doxing. I don't really care about this. I don't think I've seen any credible claim that Loanerbox is doxing anybody. Okay. Hutch reacts to Loanerbox, calling out Xmod Sulfur over push. Nobody gives a fuck about this Sulfur retard, dude. And nobody cares about this at all. Okay. And here, I believe, is where we land. So we'll go over the initial logs, I'll give my thoughts, and then we'll get to the reactions of other people, okay? Because I do actually have some diverging opinions, possibly. So when this first dropped, I did send Nicandros a message about this stuff. Did I message Shamu as well? I don't think so, but I was trying to gather some more information, given the fact that this is not a screenshot, but instead they've taken screenshots and then typed it up manually to be able to try and look at this shit. Okay? So, propaganda. At Shamu, at Nicandros, caught using doxing tools to unmask anonymous X-users in the Snark Discord. Leaked logs show discussion of using doxing tools, tracking username history, and trying to pressure anonymous accounts into revealing personal information before the conversation moved to private channels. Ooh. Okay. Quote. Anyone know how to gay-op them into revealing information? Quote. Run the docs tool. Run the docs tool. Run the docs tool. It's so fucking melodramatic. It could be bad, okay? It could be bad. It could be bad. We'll take a look, okay? So I think that usually what we're going to be concerned about when people are doing gay ops is that they're doing underhanded shit to be able to fuck with somebody for some kind of malicious purpose, right? I don't think that doing gay ops is ever good. And especially if you're talking about it in the context of a fucking Discord server that has got over 100 members. Why the fuck are you ever doing that shit? I genuinely do. I've got no fucking clue. I've got no fucking clue. We spoke about this during the Falgi drama, right? Occasionally there will be internet researchers who use tools to be able to garner information that normally people wouldn't handle, right? Usually docs information, PII, right? Sensitive information. Now, so long as you handle this shit responsibly and you don't publicize it, this can be totally fine. And this is totally expected within drama communities and with internet researchers, right? It's just the fucking bread and butter of this shit. It's the kind of information that you will be dealing with if you go in and try and fucking research for this shit. Truly, everybody comes across docs information. Every creator who talks about drama, every creator worth their salt, realistically, who talks about drama comes across docs information, okay? If you're reading Kiwi Farms, you're coming across docs information. Occasionally, if you're even just reading Twitter, you're coming across docs information. You're looking into niche dramas and even looking sometimes at YouTube videos where somebody hasn't reported it for a privacy strike yet. You are interacting with docs information. And so long as you handle that reasonably and don't publicize it, there is literally no issue to be complained about. All right? Openly discussing it is fucking retarded, though. And the reason you don't openly discuss it can be sometimes if you start getting other people roped into some kind of gay op and they feel as though, oh, there's something going on, I can help, right? Or it's some way for them to be able to inject themselves into the fucking drama and feel as though they've done something, and so they'll get involved as well, right? That's a potential you have to fucking think about. And then talking about doxing tools, I don't know how I feel about that, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Realistically, anybody who's looking out to try and do any kind of background search on somebody to be able to find that information is probably already aware of these tools, and a 2-second Google search will let you know how to do this stuff. Okay? It is what it is, right? But talking about it publicly, it's a retarded fucking idea nonetheless. And I don't know why these guys are doing this in a fucking general Discord. I actually don't. Because the problem is not necessarily that anything bad directly, anything severely fucking immoral is going on by talking about it publicly, right? The problem is that it looks really fucking bad. And if you want to be a creator and do this internet research shit, talking about your research process publicly is going to make you look totally fucking deranged. Because usually when people are talking openly about using these kind of tools, it's for the purpose of harassment, right? They're not doing it for a good purpose. Because the people who are doing it for a good purpose keep all of that shit fucking discreet. And a second reason why you don't do it out in the public is so you can't have malicious fucking freaks take you out of context and try and do fucking hatchet jobs like this. But we'll get to it, okay? Context. Redacted is a Twitter account that Shamu came across and wants to know the identity of. They suspect it of being a Tectone alt. Sorry, they suspect it of being a Tectone's alt. Other unrelated names are redacted as well. DocsTool 1 and DocsTool 2 are websites to find the personally identifiable information of any username. You can receive things such as past usernames, real name, address, email, breached passwords, photos, and other information. So I'm pretty sure that everyone knows exactly the kind of websites that we're talking about, right? Nicandros, redacted image PNG. That redacted guy is 100% somebody's alt or something. Oh, sorry, that's Shamu. Nicandros responds, Techie? Shamu says, I don't know who, but that unrelated redacted person is in redacted state and is personal friends with Techie. They also hate unrelated redacted. That's crazy, Lamau. Now, more information has come out about this since, so we know exactly what information they're talking about, okay? But, the concern that I had is, okay, given the fact that this is being redacted, is this public information? Is this private information? Now, knowing Dan Saltman, knowing who Dan Saltman is, if something was actually bad here, Dan would have absolutely taken pains to note this out, right? There would have been a little editor's note. There would have been something up here to be able to explain that, no, this is not public, okay? But I believe this is well-known OnlyFans model, Novaru, and the fact that she lives in Texas, both of which are totally public on her Twitter page, okay? They're using her online handle and information that she gives out personally on the fucking internet. It's like saying that I'm from redacted country. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I make no bones about that, right? Okay. It could be a personal friend to Tectone as well, but definitely something going on there. I'm not sure his viewers even know he's friends with Unrelated Redacted or not. Techie is way too obsessed not to do something like this. Language analysis. Stat! Mister would indicate they're male. Somebody else comes in. What was the name of the account that leaked the sealed court docs in his Discord? The entire account is also just responding to Tectone shit, if you look at the replies. Right, so they're suspecting that, obviously, Tectone's been a drama figure that it's been spoken about for a long time. And a notable part in his drama is that he's constantly breaching his protective order by speaking about Pikachu and harassing Pikachu, or at least inciting his community to it, right? And so the concern was that this is either a Tectone ult or maybe a mod or something that's doing this shit, right? Yeah. Feels malicious to redact as if it's private when it's not and not clarify. I mean, yeah, exactly. If there's a big concern here that you're worried about roping in unrelated creators to the fucking story, then why is Tectone unredacted? Simple question, but I doubt there's an answer. Okay? This was absolutely done maliciously. Yeah, absolutely. There is no redacted on Steam. Could it be unique enough to redact tool 1? Sorry, docs tool 1. This person might be retarded enough to have some other account somewhere. So I would say even discussing this stuff in public is like, what the fuck are you doing? This is so fucking retarded. This is so fucking retarded. I think this might be... I don't think that it is improper, okay? I don't think that anything immoral is going on here by talking about these tools. They're super fucking easy to find out about. It's literally like talking about Kiwi Farms or Docspin, right? Are you publicizing something that people might be able to use to find somebody's docs? Sure. But it's so tangential. It is what it is, right? Clumsy attempt at woke scolding? Nah, it's just this account does really. That's all this account does really, Lamau. It could be one of his mods, I guess. His followers from my POV, blah, 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 blah. And then they use a second docs tool, quote unquote. So these are like open intelligence like tools, right? Open source intelligence. That's it. OSINT. So they can be used for doxing, okay? Here's the thing to understand. They can be used for doxing. They can also be used for totally fucking legitimate purposes, right? So you don't have to publish the docs information a lot of time in order to make the point that you want to with your fucking video essay or whatever the fuck else, right? You don't need to dox them. And so they can be used for bad stuff. They can be used for totally fine stuff. But this makes its rounds, right? It gets sent around to a bunch of people, gets immediately retweeted. God, this was only 4 hours ago. Okay. Immediately retweeted by Destiny, Dan Saltman, Stardust, and a bunch of other fucking, like, drooling, DGG accounts. What the fuck is this? Who the shit is Cum Moped? What? BB Nomula Superfan. Is, India emoji. Trans emoji. Israel emoji. And BBC Obsessed Trans Woman. Dude, why the fuck is Chud Logic retweeting this shit? Huh? Ah, thank you. H8 Box. I'm Cum Moped. Nice. I'm glad to hear about it. All right? Nice. Anyway, bunch of DGG accounts signal boosting this stuff. A bunch of people jumping in immediately to be able to quote tweet it. All right? In fact, it gets sent around to Lonabox. Dan Saltman pulls it up on stream as well. Here's Hutch talking about the exact same stuff. Here's Lonabox going through it on his own. And then there's other stuff as well. Okay? That's Firebat? No? It could well be Firebat. It could well be Firebat. Yeah, possibly. All right. I don't think I need to show anything else on Twitter. Let's have a look at where this all kicks off. Because not only does this get posted around to the current GGG orbiters, it gets posted around to the former GGG orbiters as well. That's right. At some point, they decided it's a good idea to be able to rope Chud logic into this stuff as well. Fantastic. Nice. Okay. Chud goes through it, discusses it a little bit, and then Dan Saltman finally calls in to be able to argue the toss, argue the point over these leaked screenshots.
In here, they ran a Twitter account.
Charitable, you mean like it's like a public account where
Doing gay ops.
That's way too far.
Only 25%.
I'm told what they are, and I don't want to look at them. And I don't want to get involved in even clicking on it, because I don't know what they are, okay? Now, here's the thing. Could I have a problem with using these tools? Possibly. I don't know what they do, and I don't know what they're designed to look up. Right? The thing that would make this doxing would be the publicizing of the information that you find, normally for the purposes of harassment. So let's read through and see what we've got here. Let's have a little look.
Okay, nice. We can skip through to when Dan
You know, if it didn't publish it, I'm happy to. So first,
It's to me to do some sort of gay manipulation. They've mentioned it in a tweet. Well, that's different. They themselves have publicized the information.
Actually, do I want Chud Logic's chat on my screen doubled up? No, I don't think I do, actually. Hold on.
Dan, how's it going?
how's it going? Jinx, my best bud. How you doing, man?
No, I'm not your fucking best bud. You're a total wretch.
I know,
and you know
it's called
exactly what you're
sarcasm.
fucking doing. I don't, dude.
Yes,
you're a
you're right.
fucking disgusting wretch, bro. You're there on a stream saying someone's
just
fucking
here
name.
to,
No, because you are then sending this to me to do some sort of gay manipulation for the stupid op that's running.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, correct. Yes. Do you want me to deny it? Absolutely. Yeah, that's what these people do all day, every day. And you're
Dude, the really fucking irritating thing is when Dan Saltman goes around and does this shit. And then he claims that it's anti-Semitic. Or sorry, to quote him exactly, borderline anti-Semitic. To act as though he's behind the scenes pulling all the fucking strings. It's not that fucking deep. Send a bunch of creators, a bunch of stuff, to be able to push a narrative, framed a certain way. Pretty fucking simple, right?
complicit in it if you're like
Okay.
not having
Explain
an
how
issue.
I'm complicit. Explain how I'm complicit in it. I know nothing about this. This is the first time I've looked at this.
I'm happy to. So first, let's start with here. Is it doxing if you don't publish the information?
Wait a second. Explain
you don't wanna
how,
answer that?
No. Explain how I'm complicit when I've never
I
seen
have
this
to go-
before in my life. Explain how I'm complicit.
Well, I guess to start with it, you have to heavily fucking load it. Like, it's probably okay. You probably don't care, you know, if it didn't publish it. But now I'm asking you, if you go after someone's info and you don't post it, is it doxing?
No.
Dude, I fucking love you. All right, well, you have to go and talk to people like Kilo, who have a bunch of examples of quote unquote doxing in there, but the shit never gets published. I don't think I ever.
Wait, what are we fucking talking about? Kilo has got a bunch of examples of quote-unquote doxing that never gets published. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Legitimately don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Is he talking about the Dan Saltman section of the Kilo video? I'm pretty sure when he says that he's a flagrant doxer, it's over the fact that he says that he will dox. Right? It's over the fact that he has doxed before. And he says he'll do it again under the right circumstances. Right? There's absolutely nothing in Kilo's video where he's talking about speculative doxes, where Dan has
Also
never
me,
shared the information.
Watching this shit intently like a terrible cretin.
Yo, thank you, Anyaki, for the 5 New Zealand. Sorry that got cut off. Me. This is a circus of terrible people. Also me. Watching this shit intently like a terrible cretin.
Ever heard your standard on that before? That's new. So if like
Well,
someone
how
now,
can it be doxing if you don't publicize the information?
well, what about if you reach out to the person directly, right? Like you're going.
I mean, I don't even know if this is new. I don't know if this is new. I can't recall off the top of my head Chud's doxing takes in the past. I think I do remember him soying out over Aiden's jokes that he was making in the Discord call. Okay, I do remember that. He's got a little bit of a stricter policy around this stuff. I suppose. But I don't think that I've ever seen Chud say that just having the information is doxing. That sounds totally fucking obscene. Or totally fucking insane, rather.
Went into their shit, you message them. Is that doxing? What about if you get their full name and address
What is
and you
your
send it to your buddy?
okay. What is your
Okay,
definition of
bro, you're
doxing?
getting too big for
It's
your boots.
publicising
My definition
the
of doxing
information,
is mine
normally
is
for the
making
purposes
public.
of harassment.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Reinhard von Lohengram. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Like, you know,
No, my
you going on a
thinking
stream and saying it on
You
a
just
stream.
asked me
That's
what my
doxing.
definition is. I told you, you don't want to fucking answer. I said mine is if you put stuff public. To me, that is the definition of doxing. I think like what happened with like people going after the anonymous lefty accounts and like that are like Palestinian activists and like putting their info public, that's doxing, right? That would
Okay, so we've got that locked in. So when Dan Saltman is going to talk about doxing for the rest of this fucking shit, he's going to be talking about people posting it publicly. Right? I'm sure he's not going to slay.
be doxing. Finding out who's behind a Twitter account and making that public information. That's doxing.
Okay.
That would be.
So,
Do you disagree?
right. Well, yeah, if you publicize information, yes, that's doxing. That's exactly what
Okay.
doxing is to me. So I don't understand why you've come to me with this definition which isn't doxing, and you're saying if you get the
well,
information,
no,
I'm saying,
Wait, the gifted sub? Wait, the sub over on Kick was gifted? Okay, instead of saying that a retard, okay, the plugin is clearly not working. Let me know who it is. Let me know who it is.
no,
If you don't think it's doxing, that's fantastic. I mean, I've been waiting for people to come around to this point for a while. So in your mind, it's cool or
It's just fucking insane as well to act as though Dan has been like harshly treated by this fucking community. Extremely harshly treated. And acting as though he's not a doxer by those standards. No, he is. He is.
You
when
got
people call Dan a doxer,
Okay,
that's
bro,
exactly
you're
what they
getting
fucking
too big
mean.
for your boots.
Oh my fucking god.
Skiddy Chat is the best Snark server.
There has been a lot of different servers and chats that have fucking cropped up, aren't they? Okay? Listen, this is the first domino out of many. Spicy Chat has been open for a long time, okay? Icy Chat fell just a few months ago. Now Snarky Chat has fallen. I'm talking Dicey Chat. I'm talking Glizzy Chat. I'm talking Skibbity Chat. I'm talking Ricey Chat, okay? You guys need to watch the fuck out and lock down your shit if you want to have a fucking private Discord server. Watch out. Dan Saltman's about.
or not, maybe not cool, but you're okay with it if people in your server.
Okay, right. Riv, you're banned for revealing the existence of rapey chat. Nice. Go and find a different fucking community, retard.
Start looking up each other's like handles and old emails and shit like
You
that.
got
That's fine with you. That's not doxing.
Okay, bro,
That's okay.
you're getting too big for your boots.
Icy Chat the best doxing server.
Yeah, thank you very much for the $2.
Okay in Chud Logic Discord, as long as they don't publicize.
well, now
it.
hang on a sec.
Like-
You're being very dishonest here. This is not
No, I
something
don't
that
think
happens
so.
in my Discord at all. I don't participate in this at all in my Discord. So why are you saying
Okay.
it's okay in your Discord?
I'm asking if you're okay with it.
No.
I'm not saying these messages are from your Discord. They're from another Discord. I'm asking, are you okay with this behavior, or if you would ban someone for doing this in your Discord?
okay. Well, I'd need to understand more information and what the purpose of them looking it up is. If they're looking
Well, I mean,
up
you
a
can
piece of
read from the
information,
top of the thing, and it'll help.
well, yeah, but you
okay?
wanted to fucking call in, didn't you? If they're making a video
No,
about
no, I
something,
gave you time, and then you kind of
if they're making a video about something and there's a piece of information they need to ascertain, as long as they don't
Mm-hmm.
publicize PII, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. It depends on the
Okay,
context.
well, this was just a random person, by the way.
I don't.
Didn't-
Dude, I fucking love that. Hold on in chat. Ryzuk trying his best. Really trying his best. The server is public! And then he says it again. I think he spams. The server is public! The server is public! I think it gets cut off on Chud's end, but he says it several times in the chat. And then PD says, at Ryzuk. What server? What server are you talking about? No, the server was not public. The server was not public. There was a concerted effort to keep the server private, in fact.
can go in it.
Okay. My understanding is this person, they believed it was Tectone posting on an alt, and it didn't end up being Tectone on an alt.
Oh, so if I suspect someone of being an alt, it's cool if I look up who they are.
Potentially. But if you don't publicize the information,
right.
then that's fine.
I think that's fucking based. I agree with you. But
Well,
that's
then
not.
what's the
It seems like it's
It
not
feels
most
like you've
people's
got-
standards.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously it depends on the context, right? But the thing is, if you're looking up a piece of information, I mean, these guys are very diligent, well-regarded.
I mean, here's the question as well, right? Because it feels like, oh man, there's like a bad implication to, should you be looking up somebody's potential PII on a fucking private account? I would say, no, instinctively, okay? And the reason is it's the same way as should you be walking around with a gun? Should you be walking around with a gun? Well, no, because I wouldn't trust somebody else to be walking around with a gun because they might fucking shoot somebody they get upset with, right? That's the thing. It's like you've got something, you're engaging in a behavior, you're using a tool which could actually hurt somebody, or carrying around a knife, right? Should people be carrying around knives in public? No, generally, because the answer is, well, that could possibly be used for some kind of like bad end, right? It gives you like a bad feeling. But if you think about it, okay, people can do that for totally innocent reasons. And so it's a little bit different, right? Let's say you're a chef, maybe, who works at a restaurant. And so you're carrying it for a legitimate purpose. Maybe you're a delivery man who's taking it to somebody's home. There's a legitimate purpose. Maybe you've just nipped to the shops and you're taking it home because you've just bought it, right? Again, it's like something else, and I'm not saying that it's one-to-one, but it's something else that you ask somebody, should somebody be doing this? And the instinctive answer you feel like you should say is no, right? Until you think, actually, fuck, there are like some good reasons why you might have to do this. So, for example, right, let's say there's like some there's some private account online, and this person is harassing you, okay? You're getting swatted, they're taking credit for your fucking swatting, all right? Your family members are getting harassed, and they are taking credit for it. Blah, 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 blah. Should you use some kind of tool to be able to find out maybe what their email is and like pass that along to the police?
I can't believe
is that immoral to do? No, that's a perfectly legitimate purpose for these tools, right? Hello, Nightmare.
Talking about aspects of researching stuff in a server always looks bad because you look insane. But Dan and Epsitney crying about doxing while having done that publicly is asinine. Nothing shows bad.
Thank you for the 10 euros. Very, very true. Okay, somebody asks, what innocent person would you have to have a random... what innocent reason would you have to have a random person's information? Well, maybe that person is an online figure, and you're using it to be able to get to other information, which is totally above board, right? So, for example, let's say that Lus, okay, is claiming to be a lawyer, and he's gathering a lot of legal takes. He's posting a lot of fucking content online, claiming that he's a lawyer and giving some kind of legal expertise on that topic, right? And now maybe, let's say you want to have a look into it. You never publicize the information. Okay? Lus, Lus. But you never publicize the information. But as a researcher in online drama, you go and take a look and you try and find his personal information to try and see if you can find a public record of him taking the bar, passing it, having a license, something like that, okay? And you call it out publicly and you say he does not have a legal license. Now, to prove it, you'd have to publicize docs information. And so you don't prove it, okay? But he has to answer for that claim because he knows that people have looked into him, blah, 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 right? And then you give that kind of chance for him to try and like deny the claim. But you can talk about it without necessarily like doxing those people. Okay? It is what it is. But there's totally perfect reasons to be able to do that shit.
Like video essayists, okay? As far as I understand,
and the part about like gay-opping the guy into...
Or for example, there's another instance. Let's say that somebody alleges that Chud Logic runs a pedophile ring privately, secretly, on an alt account, okay? And I, as an internet detective, have heard about this allegation. Well, maybe I look into Chud, try and piece together some different accounts that he has, some emails, some passwords, some names, right? To be able to find other accounts that he has online to try and see, well, is there any evidence of this? Can I find the pedo ring Discord account? Or some shit like that, right? Can I find his secret telegram that he wants nobody to ever see? Again, right? You could report that shit to the police. You can talk about it. You never reveal the doxable information, okay? And yet you can still do perfectly innocent things with it.
Revealing more info? Are you okay with that too?
Where's that exactly?
That would be the 7th line, Nicandros 4-7. Anyone know how to gay op them into revealing more info?
Lol, Chud would hear this and say a bad word because you used him as an example. Yeah, that's why I use him as these examples.
Asking the public channel there.
It sounds bad, but I don't know what that means, and I don't know what that looks like. And
well, to gay off someone would be like if I messaged you, like, hey, can you send me a screenshot of your Twitter? And you send...
I don't think talking about a gay op in a Discord is a malicious action, okay? But I do think it's insanely fucking
Sent it
negligent.
to me, and then I start looking at like, oh, okay, look at the date and time. He's obviously in the UK. Got it. Or like, oh, look at this. His Twitter language is an X. I got it. This is his. He speaks this language. That would be like tricking you to do something, gay-opping you into revealing more information so that I can find out who you are.
Well, the thing is,
Directly interacting with you.
when they say more info, it depends on what info you're trying to ascertain. Like, are
I
you
like
trying?
this charitability you're giving. Sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. Why would you think I wouldn't give this charitability? What take have I given that you would think that I would have a definitive problem with this without understanding the context? It just feels like
I
a
think
big
that
gotcha.
it's-
It feels like a big gotcha attempt. That's what
it
it
is.
feels like.
It is. It's like the best gotcha because I have so many screenshots of so many people for so long, just like whining and complaining and cringing and having their sand filled with vaginas. If anyone even looks up someone like, hey, there's
Let me
a
make this
server.
real.
Wait, hold on. Gilded Poo. None of these things apply. All that happened was a couple guys saw a chatter and was like, let's get their PII. Because this guy, I don't like. That's not what's happening at all. If you want to call in and have a conversation about it, you can if you would like. It's not a delay, I just happen to have just seen your chat, okay? The delay is basically the same as the chat that's published on screen. But if you want to have a gander, or if you want to have a chat about it, you absolutely can. If there was ever an implication that they would publish this information, I would love to see it. If you've got that chat log, I don't think there is.
Let me make
There's a
this
server and they
simple for
looked
you.
up someone.
Let me
And
make
that's
this
what- that's
real
what's happening
fucking
here.
simple for you. Is there
Sure.
an example of these guys going on someone's stream and openly saying someone's name? Like you did.
Oh, I have no idea.
So that's the thing, isn't it? I've got a problem
if
with you
that's
going
your
on someone's
standard.
stream. Yes, of course it is, because that's the thing that is the potential negative, yes.
I don't think they were publishing anything. I'm not making accusations of doxing, lol. Okay, so all my point, to spell it out, okay? To spell out the thesis of the point I was making, is that, to say it again, there are totally innocent reasons why you might want to engage in this behavior, okay? There can be malicious reasons, there can be innocent reasons. Is this a malicious reason that they're engaging in this behavior? Or is it a perfectly innocent reason?
Oh, so if it's that one thing from 3 years ago where Hassan Piker
You might even think the hunch they're going off initially is actually ill-founded and wrong. It's incorrect, but still, the motivations. Are they right or are they wrong?
Oh, dude, I don't give a fuck about your gay fucking thing
Oh,
with
see, so there you
Hassan
go.
Piker.
Yeah, no. That was like
The point I'm making is my
so you don't
standard
care.
is
Yeah.
that's the standard that I would generally have a red line on is the
that's fine
publication of PII. That is my red line. Yes.
Only a
And it's
publication.
why in the past, for example, we banned someone from the Discord because they posted a fucking docs that was posted on Twitter. We got rid of them from the Discord because that was a fucking red line.
What about, would you allow this conversation to happen in your Discord?
No, I don't think so.
What would happen to these people in your Discord if they did this?
They get told to stop, possibly banned.
Okay. They'd get told to stop and ban. I mean, it seems like they feel comfortable doing this here. This wasn't in like a DM.
But the
This
thing is,
the two of them.
again, I think that you're looking at this as if these are just like random fucktards.
Wait, Vlad wants on. It doesn't even sound like he disagrees, does he? Okay. Real quick. Okay, we can have like a 5-minute conversation because I don't know if we actually disagree that much. But we'll see actually. What's your contention, I guess? Okay, so they saw a Twitter account that was constantly harassing Pinkchu, Tectone's rape victim. Tectone has been found by the court to be, I guess, civilly liable for stalking and harassing this woman and for sexually assaulting her, right? And so they feel as though this might be a covert way that Tectone and or his mod team is doing this shit. Hold on. Gilded Poo is muted for you guys? Okay, try and speak. Okay, try again now.
Words and stuff.
That's absolutely perfect. Nice. Gilded Poo basically just asked me to be able to give a rundown of the situation. So, they see this account that's constantly pinging and constantly replying to Pinkychu, and they think that this account might be engaged in some kind of harassment against her, and it might be a covert way that Tectone and or one of his mods are engaging in this behavior. Now, this would be something that would be relevant to Pinkchu's court case against Tectone, And so they were trying to find out, well, did this Twitter account used to be I don't know, at official techie updates or something like that? Does it link back to somebody associated with Tectone? Could this be an organized harassment attempt?
Okay. I mean, how many chatters did they have to? How many Twitter accounts did they have to go through over that? Right? Like what I'm saying is, like, it seems
all of Twitter, right? They're
okay,
not
actually,
through every random Twitter account. What they're going through is, oh, this person is constantly pinging Pinky Chew and constantly posting edits of Tectone, and they follow him and a bunch of his friends.
yeah, but that happens all the time, right? Like there's a ton of accounts that do that, right? Like I don't know, like that are fan accounts of say Queemans, right? Like we're just gonna assert that I can't even think of one of them on top of my head, but like one of those guys are Queeman now. You know what I mean? Like it's just weird. It seems
Well,
like an
as
insane
we found
leap.
out recently, that is done at Queeman's behest, right? He goes into his Discord, somebody else posts a Twitter clip, and he says boost, boost, boost. So there is some level of coordination there.
Okay, cool, but I'm just saying, like, to go through and try to find the information on the account, like, I don't know, it seems a little like reaching, especially getting involved with a court case that has nothing to do with you. I just don't think it's a good idea.
You can think that it's not a good idea, but okay. So I said, you can say that the basis for the search is unfounded, and you might think that it's silly, but is there anything immoral here? It's clearly done for an innocent
no,
purpose,
no.
right?
I don't think, hold on, to be clear, I guess I should have opened with that. I don't think there's anything like morally bad about necessarily any of this. I don't really think like that act. I think that's pretty neutral. It depends generally on your reasoning, of course. Yeah. I'm just saying it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, without having access to all of the evidence they were looking at the time, it seems, I don't know, I don't really see the case. But I guess it could seem suspect, you know? A brand new account comes out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden it's posting shit tons of stuff about Tectone. Seems like something that would be done at a creator's behest. Because like a normal fan account would usually have some kind of history to it, right?
Sure. I mean, maybe, not necessarily, but you know, it could have been an alt account from some other fan that didn't want that. Maybe the fan was previously attached, right, and just didn't want their be blah, blah, blah. Maybe it was oh my god, I can't talk today. Maybe it was a previous fan account that didn't want to be attached to Tactone publicly anymore, so they made an alt, right? So that's just as easily possible.
There are a lot of other reasons, but I can understand why these guys got suspicious. But yeah, it doesn't sound like we massively disagree on like the substance here, though.
No, I just what do you know how that app they were using works?
Yes.
And does it? Because I'm asking genuinely because I don't know. Does it like tap into like like personal information PII?
It can be, yeah. So this is something that a lot of people got like totally fucking wrong. It doesn't just look up League of Legends accounts. It looks up like a ton of stuff, and it can interfaces with breach information. That's why you've got to pay for it.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess if I had a secondary criticism, it's maybe use an app that doesn't have the word docs in it.
Well, it doesn't have the word docs in it.
I swore it did. Hold on. What is it? What does it say?
Are you thinking of Docs Tool 1 and Docs Tool 2?
Yeah, I thought that was the name of the app. Sorry.
No. That's the redacted. That's the redacted version.
Okay. I didn't. I'm sorry. I did not sit down and read Nick Andros's fucking entire novel because I don't have the attention span to pull it off. So, what was the name of the tool?
I mean, it gets brought up later. It's LOL Archiver. The cat's already out of the bag, so it doesn't really matter about this shit now.
Wow, what a name. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I think originally, if you go through the history, apparently it was created originally as a way to be able to track people changing their name on League of Legends. And then later on, it kind of expanded, and eventually it starts like tapping into like breached information.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I think the other issue too isn't this like the second time that Nick Andros was like in slight trouble over getting involved into things that wasn't really his business. Like, for example, the Mudahar stuff.
I don't think you got in trouble for that. No.
Well, criticism, not trouble, but yeah, sorry. Got to be more autistic here.
I don't think so. No. That was a completely different situation. He like fucked up an aspect of the story, but he didn't get in trouble for delving too hard in somebody's PII.
No,
he
they
just,
like called,
misinterpreted Canadian law.
They called like the Engineers Guild or whatever the fuck, and yeah, it was a whole like I don't know. I think that's a little like retarded. I think that like I how do I put this? Like I don't think it's necessary to go that deep on somebody. I don't know. Like I don't.
Depends on the story, right?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an exception to this, like because like most of the time I just criticize people's online behavior. I don't really go through the autistic effort of digging through their real life shit or getting involved into court cases. I really don't think you should be getting involved into court cases because I'm not saying this would happen, but there's always that possibility that if they got involved, they could fuck up Tactone's court case in his favor accidentally.
I mean, so long as you don't do it publicly to be able to alert him and do it privately and pass along the correct information, then that's all fine, right?
Yes, yeah. But the problem is that it always gets leaked. As we can see
Except
here.
for the cases that it doesn't get leaked and you've got no idea about it, right? There's a little bit of a selection bias going on there.
Yeah, I guess so. So I guess the moral to the story is don't invite more than one other person to your Snark room.
Yeah. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. True.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop back to this stuff probably, but I appreciate you calling in, mate. Nice chatting to you.
Yeah, have fun with
Have fun, mate.
Yeah, well, I have a question real quick, actually really important. Did you bring up guns just because I was in chat?
No, I was thinking of weapons or things that can be used for like a legitimate purpose, but also like hurt somebody. No, I did not bring up guns because you were in chat.
Yeah, okay, sure, buddy.
Content creators are so fucking narcissistic, it's beyond belief. All right,
whatever.
Have a good one, mate. Chat to you later. Okay, fantastic. All right, we'll get back to this then. I'm pretty sure that's like cleared up, right? He's got a point. Of course, this shit could leak. I mean, we are seeing the leak happen as it speaks right now, right? If Tectone is actually coordinating this like stupid fucking harassment campaign through some random Twitter account, now he's alerted, I guess, to the fact that this shit is people are looking into this shit, right? He was probably aware already that people were looking into his shit, but yeah, I don't know. Could it possibly fuck up something? I could see that happening, yeah. But again, another reason why you don't have conversations about this stuff in public. Totally fucking retarded. That was harmful opinions. That shit had nothing to do with me. Wait, with the Canadian law? Really? With the Canadian stuff? Didn't we have arguments about it in private? Okay, never mind. Did it originate with harmful opinions and you picked it up then? Or am I completely fucking misremembering something? Yeah? Okay, nice.
Like if these were random fucktards that I didn't know, I wouldn't take the risk and I'd ban them, right? One thing I am doing is I am giving some charitability because I know Shamu and Nicandros.
Oh, you're talking about the contacting the PEO. He contacted the PEO, not you. Got you.
Right? I don't think that I'm sweeping, and if people think that there's something they could point to where I've got a inconsistency on this and I'm treating them differently, fair enough. But I am relying on a level of knowledge I have of their credibility to come to this conclusion. So,
sure,
you know,
I'm
not open to.
I'm sure this is. Don't worry. I'm sure this is the only example of like crazy shit from these people, so it'll be fine. But like, you know, I don't think this one looks good. But I mean,
no, dude, like flip it back on him. Dan is clearly the one making the claim. Or wait, hold on. I'm guessing that people weren't aware that Dan was the one making the claim. Wait, hold on, actually. Now I'm fucking thinking about it. I posted this shit earlier on Twitter because Spider, the person who posted this on Twitter, okay, sent me a little bit of a message. He sent me a little bit of a message, and he asked me, Dickers, who is winning? Dickers, who is winning? Who's winning right now, Dickers? Like, dude, you're the one who made the fucking tweet. You're the one who made the fucking claim. What the fuck do you mean, who is winning right now? What are you fucking asking about? You're watching the debate. Presumably, I'm watching the debate at the exact same time. That's why you fucking asked me. What do you mean, who's winning right now? Moron. It's so fucking retarded. I mean, we can go back up to it. Do I leak this? Okay, no, I don't leak that. But I thought that this guy was just slightly fucking simple, right? But he was earnest and well-meaning. Come to realize that he's actually coordinating with Dan Saltman in order to do this stuff. And he's got no fucking clue whether it's true. Also, Nicandros, alright, I'm taking away your fucking mod. I'm taking away your mod. Listen, if people want to fuck with you in the chat, just, I don't know, ignore them, I guess. Don't permanently hide people. Fucking hell. Okay, let's fix that up real quick. Okay. Nice stuff. Well, let's unhide him. I've got to go into my fucking YouTube backend to be able to unhide him. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Anyway, basically, we had this conversation. So I said, wait, hold on. Why are you asking me, essentially, who's winning? You sent me this shit, right? And thankfully, I got Spider's permission to be able to post these DMs, which you don't see, but he won't deny it, okay? So I say, basically, did you create this graphic that you posted on Twitter? And he says, no, Dan did. So Lamau, so you published claims you had no reason to believe were true. And then this utter fucking moron, I don't want to say it much more, okay? I don't want to say much more. But this fucking retard then sends me the fucking doxing site that he's complaining being mentioned about in the fucking Discord server. He spreads it to me. He shares what the fucking website is with me. This is the site they use, by the way. Platform reverse email search. Find related Google account reviews. Use alternate to blank, another fucking doxing tool. That works and many others. Cheaper than most other sites. Are you sending me doxing tools right now? Absolute fucking moron. Total fucking moron. And look, I said, go and post this as a clarification under your tweet right now. He said, no, I'm not going to do that. How about you do it? How about you post what I just sent you on Twitter? Yeah, okay, nice. I will. I absolutely fucking will. I just can't fucking believe it, man. I can't fucking believe it. Because people in this community know who Dan Saltman is, right? I had him on stream and I've spoken to him before, but it's like, you handle it with some level of appropriate knowledge of who Dan is.
Okay, bro, you're
right?
getting too big for your
he
boots.
He will lie. He will spin. He plays
Thanks
the game.
for the stream tonight.
Thank you for the 333. But Dan plays the game, in his words, and that does include misrepresenting the truth. The idea that you would have something over from Dan Saltman, you haven't even seen the fucking original logs, and Dan just typed it up for you, and then you're going to post it online, basically astroturfing with him. What are you fucking doing? Anyway, yeah. So people might not be aware, but this originated with Dan Saltman, and you got other people to be able to post it for him.
And I guess if the line is publicly, or sorry, not publicly, I misspoke there, publicly publishing it, then yeah, that makes sense. I like that definition.
Okay. I mean, can you point to examples of me holding a different standard that you're aware of?
Well, I feel like you're about to give a very, what do you want me to say, it's bad, and then move on from this, where you have two major creators going after a fucking random on Twitter and a public Discord, and then it's obvious what's happening, especially as you go in the first and the second one, and I think you'll give a very lukewarm, let's move on from this, okay, sure. This is like a lot of the shit you guys, I feel like, lost your fucking marbles about over like, oh my
All right, PD, if you're still hanging around stream, you got unheaded, mate.
God, there's this secret DGG doxing Discord where they're going after. Doesn't exist, by the way.
Did I say, wait, hold on. Did I say that? Did I talk about that?
I'm talking about the server in general. And kind of the commentary people in general.
No. I don't give a fuck about that. Did I say that?
I don't know all of your. I'd have to go through your shit and see if you did.
Well,
or
I just
didn't.
don't recall saying anything about that, and then you're trying to attribute
I can't
other
answer that.
people's
I don't have an
perspectives to me.
encyclopedic,
Like there's some inconsistency,
knowledge.
but you're holding me to the standard
Okay,
of other
bro,
people's
you're getting
opinions.
too big for your
Like,
boots.
I think I said.
Uh-huh.
Ticker's best friend BTW, star of David emoji.
Thank you for the 2, Gunnar. That is true. Me and Dan Saltman do hold hands and walk through the park together. Yeah, I've known the guy for so long.
The commentary people. I don't think I
Destiny has
you.
said he's happy to dox people. He's posted people's docs in fucking DGT.
Yeah, he has.
Right. Okay. So you have yourself dox people on stream. I don't give a fuck for your justification, right? And it just feels very gotcha that you're then coming to me going, well, have you got a problem with this? But it's not the same thing.
Yeah, you know why? It is the same thing because it's like these people claim some moral high ground and they're like, I would never do this. I'm so against this type of shit. Like they're moral in the streets and then they're doxing in the streets or in the sheets, I should say.
Okay.
They're moral in the streets and they're doxing in the street. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? You've got vaginas in your sand, bro. You've got vaginas in your sand. It's just not the fucking same at all, though, right? There's not the fucking same thing at all. This is a month ago. Like, think
You
about
got
it for 2
dick.
fucking seconds. This happened
Okay,
a
bro,
month
you're
ago.
getting too big for your
You're
boots.
saying that people are doing crazy fucking docs and shit?
I'm
Where is it?
watching this for second time. Cinema, celebratory hands in the air emoji, share emoji.
Thank you for the 2. But I mean, like I say, this happened a fucking month ago. If they were going to be doxing in the fucking sheets, where the fuck is the docs? Where did this get fucking posted?
We've already said, hang on a sec. This isn't doxing.
Okay. So to be clear, it's all right that you don't have a problem with people doing gay ops against people that they think, this could maybe be an ult of someone else
Well,
to get their info and shit.
I
That's
would want to
fine.
see Nicandros respond to this and understand what he meant by gay op and what
I would
info
like to see
he
it
wanted
also.
to reveal.
And as far as context, there's no messages before this or after this from either Shamu or from Nicandros. Starts there, ends there. So I'd like to see what's in the private DMs. I wonder if there was any like links going on, any conversation right there of people. That'd be great to see.
So now you want to see people's private DMs?
No, I don't give a shit. You're the one who says that you want to give maximum charity. Then fuck it. Then you absolutely they should post it.
It's fucking insane. Chud should be flipping this back on Dan. Because he's saying, I know the Nicandros guy. He doesn't dox people. And he deals with the stuff appropriately. What is your evidence that something bad has happened here? That needs to be the next fucking thing. But then Dan's flipping it back on him.
Dude, you are totally twisting my fucking words. I'm not saying I'm giving maximum charity. Shamu and Nicandros are well-regarded creators that have made videos. And I've had criticisms of both of them. I'm not shy of criticizing them. Okay? But I'm being presented with something with redacted information that I can't see. I don't know how this got fucking populated.
The redacted information is names of unrelated people.
Okay. So unrelated redacted. Is
So
a redacted
yeah, it's just
state.
a random. I don't know who.
But no, but who
like,
is this?
For instance, that could be like
but where, okay,
Jennifer.
where did that
Jennifer
wait,
person
okay.
is
I don't know who, but unredacted related. Who is that person, and how did that information get in there?
unrelated, redacted. So like I don't.
But
know
is
who,
this
but
is that name underneath there populated by using one of these tools, or is it something else?
No, that was manually removed so that a normal person would not get exposed here.
No, but okay, no. I'm asking you a question. This it says
Yeah.
redacted state. Okay, this information of this state, was this populated by one of these tools? Yes or no?
No, they had the word. They had the actual state there
No, okay, but how did they get the state? Where did the state come from?
from the tools. Read the second line at the top. Docs tool 1 and Docs tool 2.
Okay, and this state information, how does this tool find
read
it?
that thing. Read it.
Okay.
The second thing.
It's just so fucking insane. This isn't even the person they're talking about finding out the information from. But apparently all information that they know about somebody is through doxing tools.
It'll help you.
A website to find personal identifiable information on any username. You can receive things such as past usernames, real name, address, email, breach passwords, photos, and other information.
Docs tool needs to be an actual app. I don't think so. First of all, that is awful fucking Brandon. Second of all, if you've got like open source software with a good name, you know that it's going to be dog shit, right? It's always the most autistically named software that is like the best run.
Okay. So this unrelated redacted, what is this? Is this some...
When you're downloading like Jupiter Saturn 851 QBZ, you know you're getting some fucking amazing open source software. Or you're getting a virus. There's like one of the two. There's like no in between.
One's real name? Is it a Twitter at? What is it?
Hold on. Let me see if I can find this in the thing. It's no one to do with this. That's why it's unrelated. It says unrelated redacted.
No, sure, but it's important to understand what it is. Is it a name? Is it a Twitter account? Is it an @ Because a Twitter @ is not PII, but someone's name is.
Hold on.
Okay. So I've got Shamu in chat here, and they're saying their defense is they redacted it because it's a public person, OnlyFans creator, and their location is public on Twitter. They're a big OnlyFans creator. There is no doxing happening here, and they're redacted to manipulate people reading it. Response to that?
Okay, so I'm looking at it right now. I don't know who, but that it's a name of a creator person is in state.
Okay, but name of a creator person, is it their public profile name?
Yes, it is.
You fucking disgusting. You're a fucking disgusting, evil person. Do you know how fucking evil you are? Bro? You've put unrelated redacted to give the perception that there's something bad happening here, and it's someone's
third line on the fucking
fuck
page.
you, bro.
What does it say?
Dude, you're a fucking
You're coping.
disgusting.
You're coping.
I'm not fucking
You're coping.
coping.
You're
It's exactly as I suspected.
Keep
It's
clinging
exactly
for
as
anything you
No,
can.
I'm not clinging for anything. It's exactly like I
loud equals
suspected.
win, I guess.
You have done
Yeah.
this in a way to make it look more egregious. But this is a creator's username. You fucking disgusting wretch. Fuck
You're
you.
delusional.
You go on a fucking stream and say someone's fucking real name, and you're trying to act like there's something bad happening here, where this is a fucking username.
There is. You said you'd ban him yourself. There is something bad going on here.
No, I didn't say that.
It's
I told
someone
them to stop.
unrelated.
But now I've got more information. Okay, it's unrelated, but it's a public available username. It's not their personal name, is it?
Included in some.
Oh my god, nobody is moderating. I just have to say at this point, okay? Shamu, in this instance, he's in chat. He is the most aggrieved party during all of this. And then how long did it take for him to be able to get him on? How long does it take before Shamu actually gets on? Destiny gets on before Shamu gets into this fucking conversation. He was hanging about in the fucking waiting room of Chud Logic's Discord server for hours.
You're getting
at
too
this
big
point,
for your boots.
Okay? Before he eventually got on,
Chud
Shamu
stocks
had
are
been
up.
waiting in the
Chart
waiting
with
room
upwards
for
trend emoji.
hours. It's totally fucking obscene that Shamu... Yeah, okay. You get it, right? Okay. Yeah, but this is the account that we're fucking talking about, right? This is the account we're talking about. Novaru. Huge. Public creator. Location. Austin, Texas. Not only did they have the fucking state public, they also had the fucking city as well. It's like so fucking retarded. They don't want to rope anybody else in. They don't want to rope anybody else in. Actually, I'm wondering with this, because I asked the question earlier, right? Why was Tectone not redacted if other creators involved in this stuff is so irrelevant? And they just want to point out the doxing. Why is Tectone so irrelevant? I wonder, since Dan Saltman has spoken before to Tectone on stream, if this is getting sent to Tectone as well, Dan's given him possibly some kind of forewarning about this shit. And they're trying to get Tectone in on the fucking scheme. I wonder if Ethan Klein's been sent some of this stuff. I'm not going to fucking lie. I guarantee they go into every creator that has been spoken about in this Snark Discord and is sending them these fucking logs and trying to get them on the fucking bandwagon again. I guarantee in the following days you will hear Tectone talking about this stuff 100%. That is why Tectone's been unredacted in these fucking logs. I'm so fucking confident. I'm so fucking confident that that's exactly why.
Random shit.
Why not?
You're spurging out because
I'm
you
not
think it makes you
spurging
look
out.
better.
You're spurging out because you want this to look bad. What does it matter not to do with it? Is it wrong to discuss, this person, this public creator that lives in this state, which is apparently publicly available, that's wrong to say in a fucking Discord server? What are you on about,
They're not related to them. Why the fuck would you get other people involved when Nicandros...
How are they getting other people involved? They're video creators looking at...
Dude, if my theory is fucking correct, I cannot believe that Dan is here talking about getting other creators involved.
Person that might be relevant to a story. How are they bringing it into it? They're discussing them as to whether they're involved.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we just have different standards. Like, you can just bring in whoever you want when you do it. That's fine.
If you're looking at something and talking about something and there's a public...
Wait, really? Wait, really? Pink Chew is also unredacted there. Wait, really? Where? Hold on. They're talking about the behavior. Unredacted could be his personal friend to Tectone. Obsessive, obsessive. Do they talk about it on the next
It'd be
stream?
disgusting if I said like redacted and did anything else. I put unrelated, and the third fucking name, third line on this is other unrelated names.
No, so
are
you
redacted
did this.
as well.
So you've manipulated this to make it look worse
manipulated.
than it is. It is
Yes,
manipulated, yes. Because if this is a fucking username, you've made it seem like it's personal identifiable information when it's not. And the
Are you retarded?
Is it true?
How does that sentence go?
Is
I
it
don't
true?
know who.
Oh my fucking god. And like, people are already making moves to be able to come back from this utter fucking shit show that Dan Saltman has had on Chud's stream. Oh, it's not gonna fucking work, is it? What are you trying to fucking do? What are you trying to fucking do now? Oh, there's a totally anonymous account with no fucking name attached to these logs. How did that go last time? When shit started getting fucking redacted. When shit started getting fucking hidden away. Gotta say, I'm not terribly surprised to have this found in the leaked Snark Discord logs. Gasp. Folks, this is online politics. If you're invoking dead family members over this stuff, you're years overdue for extensive therapy. We're turning your sister into a fucking chair. We're turning Chibi Reviews' brother into a fucking chair. And we're turning your sister into the fucking footstool. Your beef with drama communities here. What the fuck do you expect, retard? Delete your accounts and reevaluate. Okay. I take it back. I take back not talking about Hutch's dead sister. She's fair target now. She's fair target. Yeah, it's Cafe. Okay, nice. I'm glad we got that settled.
Ooh, but
is it true? Is it true that the state? Is it true the redacted state was something that was on their public profile? Yes or no?
I have no fucking idea. Let me see. Hold on. I assume people know where this person lives.
Who are we making a table out of? We're making a table out of Dan Saltman. That's the final target that we go after. Wait, it's Parry. Really? Parry made the joke on Jay Stalk's stream and got kicked over it. Okay.
I see it on their Twitter, but I know where this person lives. But
so I was correct at identifying the ESL.
I didn't want anyone knowing who this was. Is that not fair?
So you know where the person. So are you saying that the redacted state here is public information?
It's a redacted state public information. I don't think that people should know who an unrelated person with these two people going and doxing something. Like if they started talking midstream about how like Chud Logic does
doesn't
X,
fucking
Y, and
matter,
Z,
bro.
I would
Stop
redact
pivot
that
away.
also.
You are fucking disgusting, Wretch.
No, you just are.
Oh my god, no, the fucking chatter earlier was correct. Hold on. So you're right. Not only do they leave Tectone's name unredacted, they also leave Pinky Chew's name unredacted as well. Or at least an allusion to it at the very least. Yeah. Shamu says, yeah, most likely thing is it's a mod or something, but I guess it specifically follows Pink just to do shit like this, Lamau. So there's fucking, dude, there's references to Pinky Chew that have been left in the fucking logs. Called Rev a sweet person. Spectate is already zoned the fuck in. Another username. Left unredacted. Notice them calling Rev a sweet person. Are you just hoping you're gonna get more and more people roped into this shit? Really? Okay. Interesting. I wonder why those people weren't redacted as
You
well.
have fallen so fucking hard, bro. I'm not trying to pivot because
to get
the way it's worded.
Okay, react to them doing fucking gay ops. React to them going and using fucking tools to get breached passwords, breached names. Let's go to page 2 on this. Oh, we don't want to do that, right? You just want to fucking feign like outrage and everything here.
I've caught onto what's happening here.
You disgusting wretch, mate. You disgusting wretch. You said unrelated redacted. You knew what you... Yeah, fuck these people. Yes. I want them to understand that they've claimed moral superiority.
Dude, I mean, Dan gives the game away far too fucking easily. I don't know if he thinks he's like giga chatting through this stuff, and though it looks like really fucking good for him, it doesn't at any fucking turn. Literally the slightest little bit of pushing by raped logic, and this guy, I don't know why I'm fucking taking shots. The slightest little bit of pressure. How long has he been in this call for? What, like 20 minutes, something like that, and he's already saying, yeah, I am being malicious. I am being malicious, because fuck these people. They're taking moral superiority. You can't pick the claim back up later, retard.
Already this entire time, and they are...
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
I don't know what you mean.
Dan is not helping the stereotypes.
I don't know what you mean. Thank you for the €2.
The same or worse because they claim to be better and they're fucking cunts. They do the same shit. They're not doxing some big fucking creator so they can make a piece. It's not Taylor Lorenz going after libs of TikTok. They're doxing a fucking...
I hope that clip goes around, by the way. I hope that clip goes around, okay? As much as this has been pushed to a shit ton of other creators, this clip also needs to be fucking pushed around to people, okay? Dan Saltman, after being pressed and called malicious and disingenuous, him saying, yes, I am malicious, I am disingenuous, fuck these people. That I want to see reactions to that. I want to see reactions to that clip by Lonerbox. I want to see reactions to that clip by Hutch. I want to see reactions to that clip by all of these fucking people.
Rando on fucking Twitter.
Well,
because
they're not
maybe
doxing.
it's related to someone else.
They're not
and you're
publicizing
sucking the fucking dick. Oh, really? Giving one information of one person to the other. That's not doxing? Because you might want to watch yourself on this one. You might.
If this is a publicly available
channel,
Twitter profile,
I don't know.
If this is a publicly available Twitter profile, and this is public information, there's nothing wrong with putting this in a Discord conversation. No. If it is personal identifiable information, if this state is not publicly known and it gets revealed publicly, then it's doxing. But I don't think this is doxing because, as far as I understand, this is publicly available information.
Hold on, just going to go to my super secret Snark Discord server, my own personal super secret Snark Discord server, to be able to ship that clip up. Nice, okay?
And we can come to common ground.
The best thing is about my super secret Snark Discord server that I use for clips is that Hengist is not banned or blocked by virtually fucking anybody, and so he can tag whoever he likes. Most of the people clipping up in that Discord are banned by Nicholas Durio, are banned or blocked by Hutch. So they've got, I don't know. They're never going to get a response to that shit.
I 100% would absolutely be 100% on board with you that this is not doxing. If we want to keep that standard, that as long as you don't publish it publicly, it's not doxing. I love that.
Well, hang on a second. Okay. Public information could be like the phone.
I just want to clarify.
I mean
it says Texas on this person's thing. So yeah, so fine. If you want this whole thing, if that's a big thing, it said Novaru and Texas. If you think that blows your point.
Bro, you are a fucking... This is Novaru.
You're a fucking
This is
Mike.
Novaru.
You included. You've
been exposed, dude. This is Novaru in Texas. Yeah, you've put it as unrelated, redacted state.
Yeah,
as
they are unrelated to this. They weren't doxing
Novaru's a public figure, and it's known that she lives in fucking Texas. Dude, your manipulation of information, your fucking Hasbara here is fucking disgraceful, bro. That you've desperately tried to create a piece of propaganda.
I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on that one.
To smear Shamur and Nikandros when it's fucking a public OnlyFans person, and everyone knows that she lives in fucking Texas, man. Wretched.
It says
wretched fucking trickery, bro.
Is this the best that you can do? Is hinge on this one point? I know.
No, dude, it's not hinging on this one point. Your entire fucking piece, your entire piece is undermined.
I understand
because you have tried to create the perception of impropriety.
Listen,
dude, you are fucking flailing. You have tried to create the perception of impropriety, and there's not in this part. I'm happy to look at all of this.
You know what? Maybe
but you've manipulated the information.
Hold on. I have an idea of what we can do. I mean, if you want, I have someone else who wants to kind of discuss this.
Who?
What do you think? Well, how about your best boy, Destiny? What do you think?
I don't want to speak to Destiny. I'm not talking to fucking Destiny.
You sure? You're running?
No. Well, sure. If you want to say I'm running, fine. I'm not talking to Destiny about this, no.
Okay.
I'm not getting roped into your fucking DGG gay op tricks. No, not happening.
Okay.
Not
then
fucking
just
happening,
don't
dude.
fucking read it. Then just fucking close it, move out, say it's not a big deal, and move the fuck on.
Why do you need Destiny?
This Dickers wasn't the argument against Opblock saying that he was looking for Himpleton's docs and everyone assumed that he was doxing. Yeah, that's because he didn't have a legitimate purpose, okay? There was questioning over the legitimate purpose, which made it even more suspect, alright? But I even said at the time, you can go back and like take a look at my my content on that, what I said about it, and I'm pretty sure that I said, I think this is getting a little bit overplayed, because there's no evidence they ever publicized this stuff, right?
You need to come in. Can't you defend yourself here?
Hey, listen, I'm just saying, he messaged me, said he wanted to come in.
No, I'm not fucking talking.
Destiny can get.
Destiny proceeds to rape everybody. Oh, GDG. Are you a fucking DDGer? Fuck me, man.
Get fucked, bro. It's so obvious he's trying to rope me into
fine
these
if you want to bring in
fucking
Shamur and
games.
Nikandros. Absolutely. I'm 100% cool with that if you want to bring them in. I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, if you want to speak to them in order to, you know, allow them to defend themselves, that's fine. I can do that.
Good. Okay. Sure. Bring them. Come on in, Shamur and Nikandros. Let's go. Let's have a conversation.
Dude, It's literally in a profile. It's literally in a fucking profile, dude. Look.
You don't understand. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I can clear this up for you. This is not about them doxing Novaru. You understand that, right? This is a random Twitter user they're trying to go after. Do you think this?
What do you mean ban DGG people? I'm not going to ban DGG people just for liking some rapist freak, okay? It's fine.
Is the person they were going after?
So long as people aren't doing fucky shit, I'm fine with them being in chat.
No, but the point is, in your document, you have created...
And so long as they don't annoy me too much, okay? That's the line. That's the line.
...something to create the perception of impropriety.
No.
Yes, you have.
You could remove this line and it would be just as bad. You're just hoping that this makes you fucking better. Remove it. Go ahead. Remove it altogether.
Do you know what? Fine. I am being a pussy. Bring Destiny on. Bring that fucking pussy on. Let's fucking go. Come on.
All right. We'll do. Hold on. Like old times.
Yes, like old times.
Let's go.
Wow. It's been a while, Destiny.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Okay, so...
Wait, hold on. I want to go and check something, actually. Was Destiny watching this conversation as it was happening at the time? I think somebody said that he was. He was, like, live reacting to what was going on there. Hold on. Destiny. Subganda. Wait, what? Wait, did he end stream to be able to hop in this fucking argument? Wait, really? 4 hours ago, he dropped off stream. He left. What? Why? Because he wanted to go and argue on Chud Logic's channel.
Might be the end of my
We'll
life.
see you tomorrow, Steve.
Shut up. You don't know that. Maybe I'll skip tomorrow. Maybe I'll skip tomorrow. Yeah. Problem? Trollface? You don't think I will?
Everybody, people wave goodbye to him.
Shut up.
Oh, did the Ripper...
There's no fucking way. Rewind. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm retarded. Fucking hell. Okay, what was Destiny saying at the time before he hopped in then?
They do the same shit. They're not doxing some big fucking creator so they can make a piece. It's not Taylor Lorenz going after libs of TikTok.
That's my bad. They're
doxing a fucking rando on fucking Twitter.
Well,
because
they're not
maybe
doxing.
it's related to someone else.
They're not
and you're
publicizing
sucking the fucking dick. Oh, really? Giving one information of one person to the other. That's not doxing? Because you might...
Dan said earlier that was not doxing, by the way. So it's crazy for him to immediately fucking go back on
want to
it.
watch yourself on this one.
Well, if this is a publicly available
channel,
Twitter profile,
you know, I don't know.
If this is a publicly available Twitter profile, and this state,
I can actually, I can hear the click clack click 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 click. Right, I can hear that. Destiny was feeding in
public information. There's nothing wrong with putting this in a Discord conversation. No, if it is personal identifiable information, if this state is not publicly known and it gets revealed publicly, then it's doxing.
Oh man, let me turn the fucking censor bar off for 1 second. The former slave versus the former master, and then look at the differences in the fucking chats.
But I don't think this is doxing because, as far as I understand, this is publicly available
I love the idea, and we can come to common ground. I 100% would absolutely be 100% on board with you that this is not doxing. If we want to keep that standard, that as long as you don't publish it publicly, it's not doxing. I love that.
Well, hang on a second. Okay, public information.
Okay, nice. And that's when he hops on. Great. Dude, this guy isn't even fucking giving commentary. Well, he is. I guess he is giving commentary. But he's giving it to Dan Saltman in the fucking background. Nice. 13 years of DGG. That's exactly right. What's the difference with the chats? I don't know. I don't know if you're being serious with that. I don't know if you're being serious. Destiny's basically got no fucking motion in his chat. Meanwhile, Chud's fucking flying.
So, I know the meme is that me and Dan are always scheming together, but I haven't seen this before. I just see you guys arguing over it.
Right. That's bullshit. You tweeted this straight away.
Yeah, well, I retweeted it because it was shitting on you, so of course I did. It doesn't mean I read it, though. Hold on, let me catch up.
So, my point here is the perception of impropriety is being created by listing this as unrelated redacted and redacted state.
I mean, Chud's chat do be going kind of crazy. Why do you think I'm fucking censoring it up? Okay, why do you think I'm censoring it up? This is not too bad, all right? Because this is shit that's all been fucking modulated by like Restream.io and some other fucking program as well.
And it's Novaru who lives in Texas.
Is that true?
Yes.
Did Shamu confirm this?
Yes. Dan confirmed it, and I've just checked Novaru's profile. She lives in Texas.
Yeah, they're not involved with who they're doxing. That's why it says unrelated.
Destiny,
redacted.
Destiny, you're a reasonable
What's
guy.
that?
Surely you would agree that putting it this way makes it seem like this is personal identifiable information.
Unrelated redacted person it's got. Well, I don't even know what you guys mean by personally identifiable information anymore. What is your definition of that?
So someone's...
That's a yes. That's a yes from Destiny. Yeah, it does seem to look that way, but that'd be bad from Dan, so let me pivot real quick.
full name if it's not public on the internet, address, phone number, etc.
And then how are you counting? I swear I'm not being pedantic, and I can explain why I'm asking. When you say public on the internet, like some people consider LinkedIn or like a school website or their stuff to be public. Some people don't like.
So there can be stuff that's public.
Be charitable. You mean like if it's like a public account where they have like from and they're saying like my Twitter and all that wouldn't be public, right?
It's just crazy how this guy will try and say, I'm being reasonable, okay? I'm being reasonable. I'm not trying to pivot. I'm not trying to pivot. While trying to be unreasonable and trying to pivot actively.
There can be stuff that's public in like a phone.
He's just curious, guys. He's just curious.
You would consider that public, right? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But if you go to a phone book and publicize the information, I would consider that doxing. What I'm talking about is if someone has put on their own profile their state, if you say they live in that state when they put it on their own Twitter profile, that can't possibly be doxing.
What is the for the context of these messages?
LinkedIn isn't public. Well, that's the problem because it technically is, right? But it's the things that you've publicly linked to an online identity, right? So for Dickers or Dickers TV, I've publicly linked that I'm in the United Kingdom, okay? I'm fine with that. I'm open with that. However, I have not linked that I live on redacted street, redacted door, right? Redacted postcode, all of that stuff. And so that wouldn't be fair game. Even if, right, on my, I don't know, my personal Instagram, possibly, I've like left that on a picture somewhere. That wouldn't be fine, you know?
Why is Shamu pointing this out?
Why does everyone assume that I'm from fucking Birmingham? Why is this the fucking thing? Why does Parry assume I'm from Birmingham? Why does everybody else assume I'm from Birmingham? I'm not Muslim.
I don't know. We can bring Shamu in and he can explain, because I obviously don't know. And he can give the context.
Okay, well, sure. So we can ask him if we want, but then...
But can you just answer the question that I asked?
What?
Well, if someone puts that they live in Texas on their Twitter profile, is it doxing to say they live in Texas? Yes or no?
Oh, don't give me fucking Bryson. You can leave that out and all.
No.
I mean, it depends on
the
context.
No. Dude, it depends on the context. It's yes or no.
Okay, so then not to play... Well, so it's not, right? So what we all understand doxing to mean... I know that you guys like to play games with this, but what we all understand doxing to mean is doxing is when you try to make personally...
Dude, it's the subtle fucking narrative crafting as well that just makes it totally not worth speaking to Destiny. Immediately comes in and tries to intimate as though people have been sneaky with stuff. What has anybody in this conversation been sneaky with so far? You can see it so fucking clearly. If you just go and watch his conversation that he had with Taylor Lorenz, it's probably the worst fucking... Actually, it is the best case study. If you ever want to understand how Destiny debates and what he tries to do as, like, gay little rhetorical tricks, go and watch his conversation with Taylor Lorenz.
Identifiable information available in a forum where people can use it to attack you. That's generally what we mean when we say doxing. So, like, generally speaking, you would say, oh, here's this person's Twitter account, they live in this state or whatever. I mean, like, maybe not.
I wonder if we'll ever get back to the question of whether this looks disingenuous.
But if you're like trying to hunt down people that are like geographically near somebody for the purposes of some other thing, then I mean, even if it is publicly available, personally, I think that would be considered doxing. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, but you've given a very long answer there. But at the start you said, very simply, if someone has got Texas on their Twitter account, it's not doxing to say they live in Texas.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to find people that like live near a guy to like swat him or something, and you're making that...
okay, bro, dude, I've listened to so many of your fucking debates, okay, over the years. Yeah.
And
you think you're going
to... Aw, he was a fan. Dude, why bring this
get away with this? Oh, if you find someone to swat them, it's a very simple question, and you're trying to overcomplicate it to give the perception that I'm wrong somehow, and it's not true. I'm correct.
I'm not even saying you're wrong. This is the
Dude, Chud, the thing to say there was, I know what you do. I've seen you debate before. I know what you do. I've watched all your debates over the years, Destiny. I've watched all your debates over the years. No. You failed the fucking QTE, dude. You hit the wrong button.
definition for doxing that I've literally always given is when you're trying to make personally identifiable information available just for the purposes of harassing somebody. I would consider that doxing.
Okay.
I think most people agree, even if you wanted to say it in other words, generally speaking, that's how we view it.
So,
but what is the, I'm curious, what is this next line from Nicandros or whatever, where he's saying, like, anyone know how to gay ops them into revealing more info? What does that mean?
So sure.
Oh, and we've completed the fucking pivot. We've successfully moved on from whether Dan intentionally left these names redacted to be able to be somewhat misleading and leave the implication of something more untoward. Interesting.
I agree with you. That's potentially troubling. I don't know what he means by that. I don't know what he means by gay op or more information. So yes, I agree. That looks bad.
You wretch, you fucking wretch, mate. You know exactly what gay op means, mate.
Dan.
I'm just curious. Wait, well, when you read it, like, how does that read to you? Like, what is like the plain reading of that? What do you assume that to mean?
They're looking to play some trick on someone to get them to reveal more information they don't want to reveal.
Okay. And then, so in the context of talking about like a person and where they live, and then they're talking about gay opsing them to see if they can reveal more info, doesn't that sound a little...
What is the implication that because... Oh, dude, this is the fucking issue, okay? This is the fucking issue. Because Destiny is now trying to conflate the unrelated redacted person and the redacted person. So they weren't talking about the redacted person where they live. They were talking about the unrelated redacted person because they say publicly that they lived in the same place that Tectone lived. Right?
I mean, it sounds bad, but I need more.
So now the implication is they're trying to find this person's, what, fucking location, their address? Where's the fucking evidence ready of that?
Context to understand what Nicandros was getting at. Yes, I'd like to hear a response as to, you know, what is he looking to get out of it, and what is the gay op exactly?
Can you spin an example where this would be acceptable behavior to you?
Not necessarily. No, I don't know.
I totally could. Like I said, I gave it earlier, right? I gave it earlier. There are totally innocent purposes for where you'd be doing it. The problem is that you're doing it openly in a public fucking server. I don't know why the fuck you'd be doing that. And it's not just an optics problem with that either, right? Like I said earlier, it's like completely fucking irresponsible to do that publicly. Talking about gay ops. What if somebody sees that, decides, oh, Shamu, Nicandros, I like them. They're creators. They got a lot of attention. I could get some attention as well. I'm going to fucking go and gay ops this guy to death, right? It's just so fucking retarded. But, okay, 2 hours in, we've got 180 people watching on YouTube, and we've got 40 likes on the stream. So I would hugely appreciate it if the remaining 140 people could go and click the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Send a super chat. Super sticker, buy a membership and gift a membership. If you're so inclined, hugely appreciate it for your generous support, okay? Couldn't do this without you. Thank you. I know over on Kick you can do stuff as well, but you already know that. Thank you.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't engage in this behavior. I don't say this sort of thing. So I'd like to understand more so what, you know, Nicandros is saying before I could really say.
Are there any other things, or are we just looking at this page of stuff?
We can.
I think there's another page. Yeah. Well, let's read through this one, and we'll go to the next one.
Okay. So what am I looking for
did we finish that other one? The other one, the first page here. Did we finish that? I'm on your stream, so I might be a little delayed.
It could be a first friend to Tectone. Definitely not something going on. Definitely something going on there. I'm not sure his viewers even know who's friends with Redacted. So this is Nova again, is it? Is that right?
Let me just say.
Just give the unredacted logs.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So listen, I'm happy to continue to talk about this, but Shamu's here, and Nicandros maybe can come on.
Yeah,
That'd
we
be
can bring on.
fantastic.
Well, we can bring on both of them after, but I just want your impression of this before we bring them on.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's some things here that are troubling, yes, and I'd like to understand more of what they're.
That's just, Steven's just being a silly guy.
Dickens joke.
I
Dickens
can
meme.
proudly say I've never liked a single Dickens TV stream. Also, you misspelled your channel name.
Thank you very much, Nate, as we know that I am dyslexic, so I appreciate you correcting me for that. Thank you for the
What we're
5.
going for.
Sure, that's not quite the answer I'm looking for, but we'll get there.
Well,
Hold on.
okay. Well, the thing is, it feels like
Wait,
you're
I just
looking
want
for
to
a specific
This is
answer.
my brain. I'm not looking for a specific. I just
You're asking me. You're asking me to answer
What?
for things that I don't know because I'm not in the
I'm not
Candros
asking
and I'm
you
not
to answer-
Shamu.
yeah,
There's
right.
stuff here
I'm
that's
saying-
troubling, and I like them to I like to understand more of what they're saying and where they're coming from with this. Yes.
Okay, can we read?
Like, doing it in and of itself isn't necessarily untoward. It depends what kind of information you're trying to get and then what you do with that sense of information, right? Once you
This page and the next page, and then once we have like an opinion or an understanding of what we think it is, then we can bring both of them in, and then they can explain.
What it feels like you're trying to
That's
box
okay?
me into a certain perspective.
This is why you just drop everything instead of drip feeding? No. For the people in drama, okay, nobody wants anybody else drip feeding. And the reason is because it creates a fucking drama cycle where people will continually talk about the new fucking leaks. And each discussion point becomes the new thing that's been leaked that day. Problem is, so far, we've had 2 leaks today, and they've both been basically fucking worthless.
Perspective or a certain answer. That's what it feels like.
I'm not sure. I can't force you to do anything. Okay, you don't have to. If you don't want to give an answer to whatever, that's fine. You're okay. I don't have.
No, but the reality is, if I don't have an answer for something, it's going to look bad, and it's going to make it look like I'm wrong somehow. Like, it's quite clear what you're trying to do here. You're trying to box me in to make it look like I don't have an answer for this. I don't have an answer for that. These aren't my messages. It's the first time that I've seen this, and I don't know what to make of everything.
Wait. Why do you think it would look bad?
Well, I mean, that's the point of putting it out and the way it's been put out. You've got the unredacted, redacted thing. So clearly this is presented and put out in a way in order to make these people look bad. So clearly you're trying to come up with some means with which for me to not have an answer to something, and then it looks like something bad has happened. But I don't necessarily know because I don't know what the intent of some of these messages. I don't know what the gay op thing is.
Sure. But then if these were put out in a way that you don't think you could fairly cover it to give an actual opinion because there's not enough information, why would you cover it at all unless the point was literally just to sweep? Because it sounds like you're saying you can't possibly give an unbiased view of it because you've it's been set up to look one way. So it seems like you're kind of.
I don't think I am giving an unbiased view. I think I'm saying there's things here that look troubling and look bad. And
I mean, how could you possibly fucking know until you look at it and fucking talk about it? It's just like you are grasping at fucking straws. If this is where you're in the fucking argument as a master debater Destiny 10 minutes after you join the fucking call, why did you even talk about this then? Why did you even talk about it if there's not enough evidence? Just a sweep? Bro, Dan sent it to him.
I'd like more information on. Like, it feels like you're looking for more than that. And beyond Nicandros responding.
By the way, yeah,
okay,
I think it's fair. I don't think I would like draw hardcore conclusions. That's fine.
Right.
Can we just like?
But hang on a second. No, wait a second. No. But you are trying to draw hardcore conclusions. You're trying to like box me into perspective. Why is what I've said not enough for you?
Why can't you just read the fucking page in the next one?
Well, I was trying to read the page, and then Dan, you called in, and then fucking Destiny wanted to call in.
All right, go ahead.
What am I reading now? What do you want me to look at?
Well, start where you left off. Keep going.
Okay.
Or I can read whatever you want.
Go on.
Nicandros says, anyone know how to get? I thought that said goyops. Gayops them into revealing more info. Shamu says, it could just be a personal friend to Tectone as well, but definitely something going on there. I'm not sure his view.
Part of commentary is the reaction. This isn't journalism. I mean, even if you were preparing this ahead of time, it's got a shit ton of fucking views, especially for a tweet that got made so recently. A bunch of huge people are retweeting it, and it's getting pinged to a bunch of large creators, right? A lot of people are talking about this. It's stimulated some commentary. It is totally fair to give your fucking thoughts on this, even if your thoughts are hedged, right? Totally fucking fair.
Viewers even know he is friends with this person or not. Nicandros says, Tectone is way too obsessed not to do something like this. Language analysis stat. Mr. would indicate they're male. And then Substance says, what was the name of the account that leaked the sealed court docs in his Discord? And then Shamu says, the entire account is also just responding to Tectone shit if you look at the replies.
Okay, so what in there should I be condemning of or negatively perceiving, do you think?
Well, let's see. The gay ops?
I've already said, okay, wait a second. I've already said that looks bad.
Well, you just asked, I was answering.
Okay, but I've already addressed that. So what in there should I read and be outraged by? What should I be condemning? Explain.
Okay. So what do you think he means when he says language analysis? Mr. would indicate they're male. What are they doing?
So language analysis is, I think, if I'm thinking of the right thing, it's to do with analyzing the way that they speak to match it up to someone else.
There's no way this guy is going to this level of fucking pain, looking at the language analysis, to be able to say they're trying to figure out who this person is. Really?
Because I think there was
Stylometry, yes.
You literally got Docs Tool 1 and Docs Tool 2, very highly, I would say, infamous softwares used to be able to gather people's names, right?
There was something to do with this account could be Tectone. Is this correct? This is the one that's supposed to be Tectone.
I'm sorry, what are you asking on this?
So I'm pretty sure what this is related to is there was an account that was believed to be associated or linked with Tectone that was leaking court information.
Docs Tool 3 was just released.
Assume that they're assuming that this is Tectone's alt or someone related to Tectone.
Right. So what
if you want to know who an unrelated
okay, fuck that bit wasn't worth it at all. Okay, they just showed the entire fucking chat. Nice stuff.
Good person is. I'm happy to show you that unrelated, redacted, whatever, in a DM here.
Because I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to establish that it's Tectone's alt. Correct.
Okay. Yes, by like going through and using tools to find out the information on it, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, so that's what it seems like. They're trying to find out if this is Tectone's alt or like an unrelated account.
Yeah, so they have no proof for this, except...
Honestly, the chat was just PD saying slurs. I saw a lot of the chat being people talking about the fact that Destiny's a pedophile. That was an interesting bit. That
guy is someone's alt or something.
So they've got no proof for it, and they're trying to establish if it's true without publicizing the information, the private identifiable information.
Correct. So that would be like, I accuse...
Oh my fucking god, I'm seeing a bunch of retards. Stardust primarily. Hopping on this shit and agreeing with Dan and Destiny. Not an Orbiter, by the way. Not an Orbiter, okay? It's a disgusting smear if you call Stardust a Destiny Orbiter. FYI. Jumping on the fucking bogus Dan Saltman shit. Still, even after the fucking debate, you've got people trying to jump on this shit to be able to get a fucking own on Chud Logic and Queeman. Who remembers the debate I had with Chud Logic years ago about doxing and spreading personal information in his community? You look like a fucking retard then, and you look like a fucking retard now. So funny to watch Queeman build him up over 3+ years to debate the guy he shaped his whole life after, only to get blown out completely. Is there anything else? And then she's retweeting this fucking bullshit as well. It's just so fucking desperate. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievably desperate. Dude, feed this bitch to Ethan Ralph. Lock this woman in a hotel room with a drunken Ethan Ralph and just see what happens. That's the fate she deserves.
I think, you know...
So, okay, I'll just make it clear. The gay op thing looks troubling. Revealing more info thing looks troubling. Everything else, I don't think I've got a problem with. Nothing's getting published.
No fucking way! This is not real. This is fake. Hold on. I've got sent this by a couple people, but I need to go and make sure that this stuff is true before I show it on stream. What was I saying earlier? About, I guarantee, Dan Saltman is leaving Tectone's name uncensored because he's sending it to Tectone. I guarantee that Dan is going through all of the list of these creators to be able to ship it around and get more and more people to be able to talk about this stuff. Instagram. Ethan Klein. Let's skip through to the most recent stream, to the most recent story. I'm starting to hear chatter of a secret Snark Discord that's being leaked. I wonder who they spent the last 2 years observing over. He's heard it from Destiny. He's heard it from Dan. He's bought into the 2-year fucking server lie. There's no fucking way. This is Kathy's Christmas. This is Kathy's Christmas, all come at once. The next H3 podcast will absolutely be talking about the Snark left server. There's no fucking way. Snarky chat is going fucking mainstream. Ethan Klein is going to be sorted out about Snarky chat. They said that they were going to turn Hutch's dead sister into a footstool. Okay. Absolutely fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible. Oh my god. What the fuck is Snarky Chat? Who owns that? That's the Discord server that everybody is talking about today, okay? These are the fucking leaks.
Sized, and they're just trying to figure out if this is someone's alt account.
CPS skulls.
I have a problem with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Next.
Is the next page like a continuation of the same conversation? Is that...
Yes.
Okay. There's no redacted on Steam.
Okay, so that's an account name that is...
Wait, okay. Apparently, this has got linked on a Reddit. I'm seeing a Reddit thread being sent to me right now, but I'm not sure what this Reddit thread is.
Not anywhere public. It's just...
Because somebody could send me the full link, I'd appreciate it.
It's just a name that they got from their OSINT tool. So they ran this doxing tool where you put in a Twitter username and it goes through data breaches and it finds the emails, it finds your passwords that you've had that have done, all that stuff. So they put in someone's Twitter username and found an alternate name. Okay? And this alternate name, now they're looking and they're saying, hey, this alternate name, I don't see it on Steam. It could be unique
hang on a
enough.
sec. You're baking a lot of stuff in there. You're saying there's password breaches. Do we know that this information is being, found off the back of a password breach, or is it that a Steam account is linked to an email?
What? I don't understand what you're asking here. They ran a Twitter account through a service that lets you get information about it, like emails, real names, addresses.
Okay.
Dude, this was the most frustrating part of the entire fucking debate for me. Because it's like, I saw a bunch of people talking about this stuff. And it's like, clear, people just don't know what the fuck this website is that they're talking about. It's so fucking annoying.
Okay.
Other accounts, yeah?
Okay.
You following me? So
Sure.
they started with like a Chud logic, and now
Yeah,
they're
but is the Steam
they're
account,
on Chuddy
is the Steam,
556.
Okay, but is the Steam account Chud Logic?
Yeah.
Or is
No.
it something else?
It's something
unrelated.
unique that they got from the doxing tool. Correct.
Okay.
So like I started with chudlogic@gmail.com, and now I have like, Piglover69. And I'm like, Piglover69. I don't see that on Steam. Okay, let's try running that through another doxing tool that gets a list of every account that's been registered under that name. So that's what they're saying right there. And if you want me, I'm happy to send you the complete with everything there. If you think that I'm missing something out, I just didn't want this fucking random guy's deets getting out there. That's it. But I can send it to you. If that's like, if you don't care, I'm happy to send it.
Okay, so I could put that in the box of, I'd like more information about that. It looks bad. Let's get more information.
Okay.
Next.
All right. Well, yeah, keep reading.
The person might be retarded enough to have another account somewhere. And then redacted image. And then clumsy attempt at woke scolding. And then another redacted image. And then, it's just, this is all this account does really, Lamau. What are these redacted images?
You're going to have to wait for later on that. Just now, assume that there's nothing. Assume that it's not there. It just says redacted image.png.
Okay.
I'll guarantee you it's
tweet?
nothing.
Is it like a PPI thing?
No, it's all in the database. The file wasn't archived. Literally. You have to use your imagination.
Okay. Because obviously redacted image gives another perception of impropriety.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not there. Just assume you have to. What are they talking about? I don't know. What do you think they could be posting?
It's so fucking retarded as well, because, like, coming in, alright, Dan is clearly crafting a narrative here with no fucking idea what he's talking about. Because if you read the top of the leaks here, the conversation that's going on, Nicandros, there is no redacted on Steam. There is no redacted on Steam. Could it be unique enough to do Docs Tool 1? It's not on Steam. They didn't find it on Steam. They didn't find a second account. They're talking about the original username.
Clumsy attempt at woke scolding. This looks like a tweet or something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. But again, this...
Oh my god, hold on. I just realized. So Ethan Klein is picking up this fucking, this Snark server, right? I guess we'll have to see what he fucking says about it. But one thing that might be very, very interesting, we'll have to see how deep Ethan runs into this stuff. Somebody has changed their public name in this server and their PFP to the name and profile picture of Nicholas Durio. Yes, including the GIF where it cycles through the fucking the different images. No! My greatest ally! The Pope! Betrayed me at my final hour. I'm going to be very, very interested to see the coverage of this stuff, okay? Because the basic question is Diorio gonna sell me down the river? That's what we need to be asking. Queeman probably doesn't think that highly of, okay? Probably doesn't think that highly of. J-Stalk probably also fucking hates him. But me? All that sweeping, and what did I get in return? We'll have to see.
You know, again, it's the perception of impropriety, putting a redacted image in there, which to me is suggesting that there's some sort of like bad thing happening.
Well, it could be, yeah, I mean, they're
like,
looking up someone's information. If it's a bad thing. Yes, it is a bad thing. You're looking up someone's shit.
No, wait a second.
And you're putting up their
no.
stuff. Yes.
If it's someone's Facebook profile picture from an unrelated thing, that's different to it being a tweet, right?
Okay, sure.
Okay. So, you see my point? And Destiny, you see the point as well. This is set up and designed to look as bad as possible to, in my opinion, smear Shimur Nikandros.
Well, how do you not set it up so that it's not just doxing everybody?
Okay, is it doxing to put Novaru's account name on the document?
Well, did they know initially that it was Novaru?
What? It's Novaru's Twitter account handle.
This isn't about Novaru. I just
no.
Shit that wasn't related.
Okay, the point I'm making.
Unrelated.
So the point I'm making is that you have put things in here that should be on the document, because what does it fucking matter if Novaru is mentioned on the fucking document here? But you've set it up in a way that makes it look worse than it is. So why am I going to accept anything else that's here?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying it's over redacted because there are things that are being protected in here that aren't like worth.
Yes,
protecting.
exactly.
Like
Precisely. Yes.
Gotcha. I mean,
you see why that's a problem, Destiny, right?
I mean, I can kind of understand that, but I think it's really difficult when you're dealing with stuff like this because the accusation is that, okay, I know nobody believes me, but I guess I'm speaking for my own audience. I don't know what these two images are. I haven't like reviewed this shit before. I don't know what the fuck Dan is trying to show here, but the general accusation, the stuff that I've seen, and it looks like this is following the same, is basically, if anybody on social media is showing up to support one of your ops, then that means that you're going to try to find who that person is, you're going to try to dox that person, you're going to try to harass that person, you're going to try to publicize their information, whatever you can do about it. That looks like what this conversation is about. So if you include other names in there, so if Novaru is here ostensibly as a friend of the person that they're trying to go after, or the person whose friends are trying to go after, then my guess is the word would be they would just try to harass Novaru as well, because these people, well, you guys, I guess I should say you people, do this to
Hang on, wait, you people, Destiny,
like.
Give me a fucking break with that shit. What do you mean you people? I heard you fucking comment on stream the other day. What do you mean you people? What the fuck have I got to do with this?
I mean commentary people.
Shut up, Dan. Shut the fuck up, Destiny, respond.
Yeah. You people is in like your community, the one you fostered on Spicy Chat, and then that community that leaks out into like,
oh yes, the Spicy Chat fit. What are you on about, dude?
Still complain about Spicy Chat in the big 2026. Still complain about Spicy Chat in the big 2026. This used to be the fucking scourge of the Twitch politics community that everybody would fucking complain about. The very nasty things that people would say about them in Spicy Chat. I mean, in terms of like how acerbic it is, right? I mean, people talk about it in the same way that Kiwi Forms does. People hate Kiwi farmers partially because of the doxing, but sometimes people just hate it because of the nasty things that are fucking said on there, right? If you think about it, actually, Kiwi farms is not a good fucking like comparison for this stuff or corollary. The best comparison actually is a Snark subreddit. Spicy Chat was the first Snark subreddit in the fucking Twitch politics community. It burgeoned that shit. It birthed that shit. It's actually like plotted brand new fucking ground. Spicy Chat walked so that r/leftover H3 could run. It's actually insane. Okay, no fucking way. Oh my god, this got posted. This got posted to their H3 Productions subreddit. Ethan posted a screenshot of the Snark Discord server. Dude, I was thinking about this just while I was away for a second. People are going to think that it's the Snark Discord server. This is where CPS was called. This is where the fucking skulls were sent from. If you check the return address on the fucking box with the skulls, it links to the Snark left. Snarky Chat. Dude, Ethan posted a screenshot of the Snark Discord server. The screenshot of the Discord pic and title probably made all their hearts sink to their assholes, lol. Get fucked! What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck is wrong with these people? A skull with CPS written on it? Icon? Why are they acting like a fucking ISIS sleeper cell towards H3? Because Daddy Hassan says stuff like this is cool. At this point, if I were Ethan, maybe get the FBI involved, dude. These are essentially taking credit for the human skulls being sent, or at least endorsing it. Didn't he say law enforcement was involved in the skulls investigation? Yes, but that was a long time ago. I would imagine they've moved on from it. But if they're gonna act like a sleeper cell, they should be investigated like one. Dude, we're gonna get the fucking anti-terrorism police knocking on our fucking door over being into the Snark left Discord server. These people give Kathy so much fucking ego. So much fucking aura. It is actually obscene. This guy is going to be walking around with fucking rapist energy for the next several weeks over this shit. He was feeling pretty beat up over the fucking server getting leaked. Dude, this has made it all up for him. For anybody wondering about this, both Lonerbox and Hutch talked about it today on their streams. Thank you. I really wanted to know more, and Lonerbox had a whole stream about it. I've been dealing with some real life-changing bad news the past few days, and I think this will be a good news distraction for me to relax to. I can't wait till we find out who these fuckers are. Yeah, of course, H3 audience. They've already got bated breath for the fucking doxing that happens. They've already got bated breath for the fucking lawsuits. Nice. Can't wait till their families find out what vile shit they've been doing. I've got to be honest, not much. Not an awful lot. I don't even think this server's main purpose was Ethan Klein. The most that happened in this Discord server about Ethan Klein was a bunch of the r/leftover subreddit posts got linked there. And literally fucking nothing else. Again, not making any definitive statements. I wasn't there nearly frequently enough to be able to say all that, but so far as I am aware, but hey-ho. There we go.
This Spicy Chat fucking comment in 2026. Who is in Spicy Chat that's doing this fucking shit, dude?
Do you think that nobody in Spicy?
So Kathy is Parry. That true? Question mark? No, Kathy is not Parry. Kathy is not Parry. Kathy is the fucking Indian guy that you've heard on all these streams.
No, answer my question. Who in Spicy Chat is doing this?
I'm not ready to answer your question right now. My shit doesn't. I'm not doing my whole write-up until my case is over. But I just want to hear you say that. Do you think that nobody right now, which is a fine statement to make, by the way, you can say that. You can be of the mindset right now.
I'm asking for examples of people that are engaged in bad behavior, and you give me this fucking bullshit.
Well, I'm not here presenting documents to you today. That's not what I came here for.
Okay. But you're saying you people, and then you're saying, no, Destiny, shut the fuck up and listen to me. I'm saying, is it...
At Dickers, do you see Parry generating any content since Buckingham? Don't insult me by comparing me to him. Oh, of course, you think that it was Parry who leaked the Discord server, Right. Okay, yeah. I forgot you fucking hated him. Parry was the mole. Cover his VOD, dickers. If there's I doubt there's a clip of Parry saying that he's the fucking mole. Otherwise, I never would have heard the fucking end of it. But if you want to link it to me, feel free.
Me, and you're saying, no,
Parry's newest stream is basically a DGG commercial.
it's you people. And I'm saying, who's you people? And it's Spicy Chat,
Right, yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And I'm
And the
saying,
people in
who,
there, yeah.
exactly who? And you don't have a fucking answer for me.
No, I'm not giving you an answer right now.
Right.
But you
okay.
can also say, you could be of the mindset.
So
of saying, I
how
don't think I
how
need
is
to
that my
frequent people in
responsibility when you're not
Spicy
even going to give me a name of someone in my community that you can point to
I'm
that's
telling
doing
you right
something
now,
wrong?
you could say, it's not my impression of the people in Spicy Chat is there aren't people in there that engage in that behavior. They don't engage in it in there. They don't engage in it in any other servers. I'm not aware of any of that. But that could be your opinion. That's a totally fine opinion you can have.
No, because you're trying to make an accusation without having any evidence to present now.
Kathy, there is no fucking evidence that it was Parry, okay? You might say that it's suspicious. You might say that Parry would have had a motivation to do this shit, okay? I don't think that we've got evidence to say that Parry fucking did this stuff. You're getting, like, really fucking worked up, and it's gonna blow out your fucking brains. Okay. But, for anybody wondering, where are the leaks? Where are the leaks? Okay, so this is like a little bit of an explanation about what went on, okay? Because Queenman talks about it here. Okay, I'ma be real. I'm gonna lose it if Parry versus Kathy versus Ricky, whatever shit keeps coming up. Okay, somebody says it's Cole, even for me. Queenman says, it's not just Cole, it's literally A1 shooting themselves in the foot repeatedly. And everyone involved should be totally ashamed. So, okay, let me break down in 2 seconds what the fucking Parry, Kathy, Ricky law is, okay? Okay? So, Kathy sent some comments in Ricky's live chat saying that I've got your address, you should have been more careful with your PAI, all that kind of stuff, right? Should have been more careful with your OPSEC. Parry sees this, becomes slightly perturbed, brings Kathy into a call with me at the time to be able to tell him off and tell him to shape up, okay? This, Kathy was not very happy about, and Parry was still not very happy. And these guys fell out for some tangential reason, but that ramped it up way fucking harder, okay? Then, 6 months before, Kathy had been sending around IP grabbers as a joke, question mark, to other people, and then Parry starts bringing this up and starts saying that Kathy is a fucking doxer on his stream. So that is, in a nutshell, the Parry v. Kathy v. Ricky law, okay? That is what people hypothesize created all of this leak here, okay? What started all of this shit. Yeah? That's the most dishonest retelling of the story, you lying scum. Okay, Kathy, want to give any corrections? Feel free.
Now to back it up. You're just acting like I'm involved.
You don't
Like
have to-
you're clearly trying to create this image that I'm somehow involved in this when I'm not.
Because
Yes, I didn't mention the extra gay fucking details about this drama that nobody fucking cares about. You didn't mention that Ricky said he's fine with it and he knew it was a joke. Yes, and to Parry's credit, I also didn't mention that when Parry said, "Are you friendly with Kathy?" He said, "I'm neutral." Okay, I'm not giving all the fucking details.
There's no evidence that I am,
Yeah.
and you're trying to do this fucking webbing thing that you came up with.
Yeah, isn't that what these guys are doing? That you're looking at this screen right now, where they're trying to gay ops an account on Twitter because they're posting in Tectone's replies? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, hang on a sec. That's a whataboutism. That's completely irrelevant, right?
That's what we're talking
It's
about.
not really a whataboutism. If you're telling me that I'm doing a bad thing and then I can demonstrate that you're giving a pass to a bad thing.
Well, no,
then it
hang
sounds
on.
like you
I'm
don't
not.
think
No,
that
so
thing's
wait a
bad
second.
thing. It's an
You're such a little
inconsistency,
fucking
not a whataboutism.
dirty little debate trickster. I'm not giving a pass to this. I'm saying there's things here that look bad, and I'd like more information. I'm not giving a pass to it. I just don't have all of the information yet.
Oh my fucking god! And then Soul Skibbity hops in the fucking chat as well. Dickers, why are you sweeping for Parry? Why are you Okay, let me tap the fucking sign. Okay, Queeman and I are completely fucking aligned on this. I'm gonna lose it if this Parry v Kathy v Ricky shit, whatever, comes up. Holy fucking shit! You guys are actually fucking obsessed with this. It's like beyond a fucking joke. It's actually obscene that I'm talking about Kosher Kathy, Ricky Live, and Purple Parry Gaming, and I'm getting people trying to fight me in fucking chat. I don't care, okay? I don't care. If there's extra nuance, totally fucking fine. But acting as though I'm fucking sweeping for Parry, I truly do not give a fuck.
Yeah. Dude, you're such a wretched little fucking liar, bro. The way that you talk in these conversations is so transparent.
You okay?
I'm totally fine, mate. I'm totally fine. And you're doing this thing where you're trying to act all fucking calm about this, but you're crashing out on your own stream about it, talking about fucking spicy chat in 2026.
Is your impression that I'm the one crashing out right now? You guys have been on meltdown mode for like the past like 48 hours.
Yes,
but
yes, because you're trying to act calm about it, but you clearly are fucking obsessed with spicy chat. You're banging on about spicy chat in 2026, bro. But you're trying to act calm about it now.
To be fair, it's not spicy chat. Like spicy chat is like 6 to like.
Oh, so it's not spicy chat. Well, why is Destiny talking about? No, okay, hang on a minute. Why is Destiny talking about spicy chat if it's not spicy chat then? You see what happened there? Your fucking retarded audience. There's only fucking Indian rape lovers that are left. Your retarded audience will gobble this up.
Does this work?
Your retarded audience will gobble this up.
Look at it.
Yeah, it does actually work on his audience.
You were trying to insinuate I'm somehow involved in this. You were trying to insinuate that I'm somehow involved, and when I challenged you, you went to spy.
Wait, there is no fucking way. There is no... Wait, did Destiny just bring up Nuki chat? Hold on, did I fucking miss that? Give me 2 seconds.
Does this work
your
on your
retarded audience will
what did I
Look at it.
You were trying to insinuate I'm somehow involved in this. So it's not spicy chat. Why is Destiny spicy chat in 2026, bro? But you're trying to act calm about it now.
To be fair, it's not spicy chat. Like spicy chat is like 6 to like.
Oh, so it's not spicy chat. Well, why is Destiny talking about? No, okay, hang on a minute. Why is Destiny talking about spicy chat if it's not spicy chat then? You see what?
No! Dude, he's shouting out all the greats. He's shouting out all the greats. So if you don't know, if you actually have a fucking life and don't give a fuck about this retarded Discord shit, okay? Snarky chat, Kathy's server, that's one of them leaked, okay? Spicy chat, that's Chud Logic's chat. That's not been leaked, but it's totally fucking open. Nuki chat is Gamma's private chat. And then Icy chat is Aiden's private chat.
What happened there? Your fucking retarded audience. There's only fucking Indian rape lovers that are left. Your retarded
Glizzy chat stays here.
Audience will gobble this up.
Does this work on your audience?
It is actually fucking insane, though. Because I've said publicly before, right, that Glizzy chat / Girthy chat, that's its dead name, was created around the Destiny doxing shit. Because people were getting really fucking paranoid in the space. And so it's like, oh, fuck it. If people want to talk in here instead and feel more comfortable than talking in general, yeah, fuck it. I'll make a secret chat for it. And to this day, Girthy / Glizzy chat has been the only chat to have never been leaked to Dan Saltman. You're getting too big for your boots.
Look at DM.
Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Glizzy chat to this day remains the only super secret chat that has not been leaked to Dan Saltman. I know how to do it, okay? Exclamation point Discord of the chat if you want to join the Discord. Shut the fuck up, there was nothing to leak.
You were trying to insinuate I'm somehow involved in this. You were trying to insinuate that I'm somehow involved, and when I challenged you, you went to spicy chat, and when I asked for specifics, you said you didn't give me any.
Monologuing, yep. What did I say, Chud? What was the thing that I said?
You said you people. You said you people, which was suggesting that I'm somewhere involved. And when I question you about it, now we go from, well, it's spicy chat to, well, actually, it's not spicy chat.
What did I say, Chud? Do you even remember?
Getting sued.
I do remember what you said. Yes.
What did I say?
I don't need to give you the specifics of what you said. You said you people, which was suggesting.
I said that it's, when I said you and your people, I said.
Yo, thank you for the 5. Wait, no. Yeah, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
And then I brought up spicy chat as an example. And then I further clarified. I said the people that are in that server, I asked you, do you think that they frequent other servers where everybody doxes each other? And then you started screaming about spicy chat and debate tactics. Is that your impression, or is your impression that the people that frequent spicy chat?
I mean, what's the evidence of that, frankly?
Or frequent spicy chat aren't involved in that behavior.
I don't think the people that are in spicy chat are involved in that behavior, no.
What percentage of this server do you think is also in spicy chat?
Not sure. Don't know. But then again, are they engaging?
You're getting too big for your boots.
Yo, Soul Skibbity, thank you for the 2.
Whoever wants Solly chat, DM me.
Okay, nice. It's going to be £5 next time, mate, all right?
In even this behavior in the server, I don't even know that. Like, it's very tenuous. It's like the most we got is the, you know, there's aspects that look bad. The gay op thing looks bad, right? But that's the best that we've got is, are we saying gay op? I don't know what the context is. I don't know what it means. The Steam thing looks bad. Again, I need more information about that. And now you're trying to link people in spicy chat to this by the sheer thing that they're in the same
I just
Discord.
want you to read the image. I just want you to read to the end.
Okay, but there's a number of problems that I'm coming across, and you don't really have good answers. It's just like,
well, you've stated your problems. You can not like the answers. That's fine. I think I think they're okay reservations. You can say it seems like you're over redacting stuff to make it look really bad. That's a fine opinion you can have. I think, yeah, read the rest of them, bring in Shamu and Nicandros, and they can defend their perspective.
Absolutely.
his followers from my POV. This redacted guy is some tard who watched my video and seemed to agree with it. I doubt it's him. And so they're looking at follower lists, I guess. Oh. Is that supposed to be bad? Like, am I supposed to have a outraged reaction to that? It doesn't seem to be a problem to me.
You can just keep reading.
Yeah, most likely thing is like a mod or something, but I guess it specifically follows Pink just to do shit like this, Lamau. And then
I missed redacting that. Go ahead.
They've had 2 username changes.
Wait, whoa, my god! And now Dan is saying that he forgot to redact Pink Chair.
Pink just to do shit like this, Lamau. And then
I missed redacting that. Go ahead.
Holy fucking shit. This is the guy that you trust with your fucking docs information. This is the guy that apparently is super, super cautious to be able to redact all this information so somebody else doesn't catch a stray. He doesn't give a single solitary fuck about any of this shit at all. He doesn't give a single fuck about any of this shit. The only thing that he cares about is spinning this fucking stupid narrative about, well, you know, who knows what information they're sending back and forth. Who knows? Who knows? They're looking on Steam for a unique username. No, they're fucking not. Even if you look at the screenshot that you're actually showing and put it on Twitter, they're not looking for a unique username on Steam. They're saying they've got no username on Steam. They can't find shit. They can't find shit. Oh, it's so fucking frustrating.
They've had 2.
What's even more frustrating, though, the reason why I'm finding it so fucking frustrating is you've had so many people have this shopped around, and then the narrative goes completely unquestioned because they hate Queelan and J-Stalk and people like that. So for that reason, nobody fucking questions it, and it just gets circulated around, and people fucking moral frag over stupid stuff like people talking about Hutch's dead sister. Who gives a fuck? Honestly, who gives a fuck? You might say that it's fucking mean. You might say that it's, oh, too far. That's not funny. What is the moral fucking issue with that?
2 username changes. Run the docs tool 2. So this is to check past Twitter usernames from the sounds of it.
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to show you what this gives? I can, if you want to, I can run it on you and show you what it gives, and you can tell me if you're okay with it.
Well, let's focus on this, and then maybe we can look at that later.
Okay.
Okay. So run the docs tool 2. I'm just going to toss it over to one of the unrelated redacted friends. So who is this supposed to be?
I will message it to you. Hold on right now. 1 second.
It's so fucking dumb.
Here. Hold on. I don't know who that is, so I didn't include them.
Okay. Let me see.
Do you know who that is?
Dude. Himpleton. That's a fucking YouTuber, you fucking idiot.
Well, I've never heard of him.
Why have you redacted Himpleton, you fucking moron?
Because they're unrelated, you fucking retard.
Okay, but this is the problem. You are redacting.
Dude, Himpleton's got more fucking subscribers than me.
In the name of YouTubers that are known in this space to create the perception of impropriety. Exactly the issue I've got with this.
I think you're
unrelated to what? Let's be real. Unrelated to everything. No, I don't want to be too mean.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just this document is fucking
says it's
dreadful.
Unrelated and then redacted.
But the point is, again, this makes it look like, oh, unrelated redacted. And it's some fucking total shitter YouTuber guy.
I could believe, to be fair, I could believe that it's somebody's fucking, like, docs information. It sounds almost like a fucking surname. The problem is, right, is that it's one of X's friends. I'm going to toss it over to one of X's friends. If they're friends with Himpleton's friends, do you not think that they're friendly? Would they really be spreading around his fucking docs information? Just think for 2 fucking seconds.
But what is he actually saying?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to
toss it
make
over.
this any clearer to you.
No, you have created this document to make it look as bad as possible to smear Shamu and the Kandros. And
This is going to be
the worst
if
that
this
we've
is the
got.
best that you can have to cover this is going to be hard.
Okay,
It is because
no,
they're
it's not
using
hard.
doxing tools on the guy.
Yes,
they're getting
I
up
agree.
his other accounts. They're
just to be
doing
clear,
gay ops.
just to be clear.
If you want to hinge on, oh Dan, you framed this in a bad way. You know what?
No, it's
Fuck these people.
no. It's not that you framed it in a bad way.
I don't even sign on to that.
It's not that you framed it in a bad way. You framed it in a dishonest way.
By the way,
you framed it in a dishonest way. You've dishonestly framed this to make this look as bad as possible.
Just listen for a second, okay? I'm this guy that you guys love. You, Queeman, Gisticle, all these people. You love to say Dan's this fucking retarded evil villain that says his fucking plans in public like a fucking moron. Let me tell you, I'm happy to say, when this was going together, everything that says unrelated redacted was literally because they weren't related, didn't want to have them in. If I wanted to be nefarious, I would just have it say fucking redacted, okay? At no point was I like, oh yeah, this is going to make it fucking look better. If anything, the reason I was doing it is so that fucking cucks out there wouldn't be like, whoa, why is he bringing this guy in my fucking redact this information?
Yeah, but you're talking about...
Why would it? Nobody would fucking say that. Literally nobody would fucking say
that.
Well,
you bringing Novaru into this.
Novaru
so I want to avoid that. But you guys just fucking bitch either way. That's it.
How could you even conceive that would be anybody's fucking disagreement with this stuff? This motivation just doesn't make fucking sense at all. Whoa, why are you bringing Novaru into it? Nobody's bringing Novaru into it. You're posting leaked logs. You're not doing shit.
Simpleton is a less known but known YouTuber guy.
They're not related to this. That's it. That's why they say unrelated.
Okay. So calling a woman a huge slut is 100% Foyd lingo. The person behind this account is a woman. So again, Docs Tools 2, yes. Maybe I've got an issue with that. I don't fucking know what this does.
I can send you, I'm happy to send you a screenshot if you want. I can run it on you and you can tell me if you're okay with it.
Okay. So then the counter says, also, these memes they post, fake plastic whore, that's Foyd tongue, a Freudian slip. Yeah, true that. And then we've got...
I mean, this is kind of like by the by, but being realistic, I mean, Freudian slip is actually a really good one.
XCOM I status redacted, 100% Foyd. Who the fuck even knows what the names of these girls are? Spectators already zoned the fuck in. Notice I'm calling Rev a sweet person. This is a tweet. Okay, what am I supposed to make of this? This seems fine.
Yeah, they're digging through their posts, trying to identify who they are. This one here is a photo.
Wait, Chud didn't even hear that threat? I didn't even hear that threat. Wait, what threat are we talking about?
I'm not sure what it is, but yeah, like this is definitely a Foyd for whatever reason.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck.
And this guy's Zitter ID is redacted, so finding whatever that account's old username was. Okay. So someone's just sent me something. Is it true that one of the doxing tools is a League of Legends name history checker?
No.
God.
Thank you. I'm so glad that like, I prefer that you don't fucking bring it up, and that's the reason I didn't do it, but I'm happy to link it to you, and you can tell me if you're okay with it.
Wait, can you link it to me?
Well, it's not.
Sure.
It's not that whether I'm okay with it, but you're acting like it's some, spooky, dark doxing.
Well, I'd rather
tool.
not publicize it unless like you want that type of stuff happening.
But
We don't even have to go. We don't have to go over specifically what it was. You can just ask the questions. If these were tools where you could plug in names and pull up people's like names, addresses, or whatever, would that be problematic to you?
It depends what you're going to use that for. If you're making a video, okay, and it's to find out a certain piece of information, it's possibly okay. If you're...
Oh, he said he was going to run the docs tool on Chud. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Listen, okay. I can understand how that could be an attempt to be able to like make Chud slightly perturbed. You're kind of like possibly taunting him with the fact that you could use this on him, right? But realistically, if Dan's got access to this tool, that's already implied anyway. And yeah, he asked Chud for permission. Dan is trading docs tools to Destiny.
Using it to get someone's address and post it on the internet, that's wrong.
Well, let's look at Shamu and Nicandros.
Hold on, wait. So let me just be super clear. So if Docs Tool 1 was like, I'm friends with Kash Patel, and he can look up every single piece of information about this person, you're fine.
Dude, they've got no fucking clue what the tools even are. Okay, so the first tool is totally fucking free. A shit ton of people use this stuff. It doesn't even give you docs most of the fucking time, okay? Well, no, I don't think it's not even designed to give you docs. So, Docs Tool 1 is designed to be able to take a look at a bunch of usernames across different websites that are the same, right? So if you were to type in Dickers into this tool, it would give you my YouTube, it would give you my Twitter, it would give you my Kick, it would give you, maybe my kind of like work Instagram and stuff, right? It's basically a fucking Google search, okay? It's not that fucking spooky. It's not that fucking scary. It's totally fucking retarded, okay? But that's what the first one does. The second one is the one that uses these breaches to be able to tie together different accounts, all right? It's actually bad. It's actually bad. So, for example, if I were to type in dickersdv@gmail.com, it might give the password that I use for that account, right? And thankfully, I've got a unique password for these different accounts, okay? But if I didn't, and that password leaked, and I've got a very particular password, you might be able to trace it back to my personal email account and make the connection that way, right? So that's how those different tools are different. Now, it depends how you fucking use it, right?
Fine with that as long as they don't publish the information.
So, for example, with the second tool, if you're using that shit to be able to, like, hack into somebody's account, yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, you can't fucking do that, right? But, for example, if you plan on doing some kind of research and then never sharing that sensitive information with the fucking public, then, yeah, I mean, what's the fucking harm? If I give Tectone's docs in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, is it a docs? No, it's not a docs.
Information anywhere.
Well, I know it depends on why they're looking it up. If they're making a video on a topic, right?
Hold on.
And it's to get a piece of information.
I'm separating out. That's what I just said. That's why I'm separating out the action. So if they have access to like the personnel files of everything related,
well,
to this
do they have access to the personnel files of everything?
I'm just asking.
No, you're asking
if they
some
did,
stupid hypothetical.
would that be a problem?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends. It depends.
Also,
on the
they weren't
context
making
and why
a movie, or not a movie.
Okay,
a video.
if there's some
This is
random
over.
Discord shitter and they're looking up personal information for their own interest with an uncertain aim of what they're doing,
They
with
were.
it,
Their videos
I
were done.
Probably have.
This is after their videos.
Sure, maybe I've got a problem with it. Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe I've got a problem with it. Maybe that's bad. What do you want me to say? It's bad. Okay, can we move on?
Well, I
bad.
don't. Yeah, sure. I don't really understand. Like,
You'd be fucking losing your shit if this was someone that you didn't like. This is the biggest. Oh, maybe it's bad. I'd have to see more context. It's like I just want you to know that you're being like extremely side-scucked. I hate to say it. It's fine.
I don't think I'm being
I think it's
side-scucked.
okay.
No,
I would do the same thing if it was
wait
my
a second.
homie.
I don't think I'm being side-scucked. Okay.
Okay.
Because I think that Shamu and Nikandros have got a lot of credibility, and I do have some trust in them. Right. There are things that are concerning here that I'd like to see a response from them from, but I don't think I'm just immediately saying they've done nothing wrong. I'm just saying, well, some of this stuff looks troubling, and I'd like to see what they've got to say about it. But some of this stuff seems to be, presented in a way to make it seem worse than it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I disagree with that framing. And I think that if it was the other way, where I just included random people's shit in there, that you would be like, like if they would just be like, oh, great, why are you including random people in there?
Okay. But I mean, my problem is you've set this up in a way to make it look way worse, in my opinion, to smear these guys. So now I'm digging into it a bit. I'm finding all these problems with it. So sorry, is it the case that the second docs tool is a League of Legends name checker? Yes or no?
No. You know what? Give me your shit. I'll run it, and you can tell me if you think it's a League of Legends name change.
No, wait. You don't. No.
No, fuck this, because he's
bring in what is Shamu and whatever the other dudes.
Okay, I've got the unredacted messages here, so let's see what we think of it when it's unredacted. They've had 2 username changes. Run the LOL archiver. I'm just going to toss it over to one of Hibbleton's
we're
friends.
Just doing that, okay.
So, yeah, I'm showing it because it's not a big deal. Like, this is my whole fucking point.
You're literally pulling up a docs tool, but okay.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Give me a...
Oh my fucking god. I've got to say, listen. Dude. First of all, I just want to say, we run an amazing Discord community if you want to go and hop in, okay? Maybe you've not hopped in for a while. Maybe you can hop back in, okay? Because we're looking for some new fucking users. Feel free in the chat to go !Discord if you want to join our lovely community over there. Having said that, all right, we've just had an enormous fucking Discord drama where people are saying deranged shit in different fucking Discords and that's getting leaked. Why the fuck are people saying, as a rhetorical flair, in my Discord, that Ethan Klein deserved the CPS call? Are you fucking retarded? Why are we doing that, Mark 1? And then Mark 2, why the fuck are Nicholas Diorio Discord retards cross-posting that over to Nick Diorio's Discord? You're not even taking a fucking screenshot as if it could come from anywhere. You're fucking forwarding it straight on. So it says Discord on it. When you fucking forward it. You're getting fucking banned. I've said before that I fucking hate it when people try and stimulate that kind of retarded into fucking Discord war to be able to, I don't know, like piss off different people. You're doing that shit against me, to be totally fucking clear. When you're forwarding it and then including the fucking Discord name there as well, you're doing that against me to fuck with me. You can go fuck yourself. You are getting banned. I've asked people before to fucking chill out with this stuff. That is insanely fucking lame. Permanently banned. Jesus Christ. And the worst thing is, that fucking retard doesn't even watch the streams, so they're not even hearing me with what I'm fucking saying right now. We need to change whatever the fuck is going on here, okay? Different retards sending this kind of shit around to different Discords to be able to stimulate shit. I said I didn't want to have to make a hard fucking rule on it. I'm gonna have to make a hard fucking rule on it. Because this, we're not having this, okay? We're not having this. Dude, how old are you? You're fucking 30, bro. 1995. 1990. You're 31 and you're doing this shit on Discord? You're a total fucking loser, bro. You're a total fucking loser. Go get a fucking wife and kids. Or redact. So fucking stupid. Dude, I've been fucking dealing with this shit for a fucking while now. And I've actually had it. I've actually fucking had it. So fucking stupid. Who the fuck are these people?
Give me a fucking break. This is the problem. Is when it's you just lied to me.
I don't have a wife and kids, but I'm 24, so I'm allowed to not have a wife and kids, alright?
It is a fucking League of Legends name archiver. You lied to me.
You are an actual fucking retard. You know that, Chud Logic, right? I want you to understand that you're a fucking retard. Can you just look at me and be like, yes, I'm retarded. Ready?
No, not at all.
You're not. Okay. Give you a URL. Okay.
See, this is my point, and this is what I've hopefully,
Fuck you, okay? It's the 21st century. It's the 21st century. It's the 21st century. I shouldn't be fucking I shouldn't be judged for not having a wife and kids, but I'm 24.
Shown is that when you show it unredacted, the mystery goes.
What is that right there?
Mystery goes.
What is that link? Click the fucking link. Don't pull it up on stream. Click it privately.
The mystery goes, and then it doesn't look half as bad.
Do you not want to click that link? Do you not want to click that link?
Where have you sent it to me?
In our group chat.
Okay. Let me have a look at this. Is this what's being used? Okay, because there's that, but then there's another one as well.
What is the URL of that?
Okay.
What is it? What is included in that URL?
Okay.
Yes, what's included in that URL?
So the one here is lolarchiver.com, which I think is the one that Nikan Josh is referring to. Because he said two username changes, which suggests he's referring to his League of Legends username, yes?
Oh my fucking god. I was saying this shit at the time. Why are people talking about this shit if they don't fucking know what's going on? He's talking about a fucking Steam username. He's talking about a fucking Steam username. Why are we talking about League of Legends over this stuff?
No, it's Twitter, but that's fine. Go ahead. Continue.
Okay. But you've sent me a different link, which is, a whole other...
What is the URL? That thing before the .com, what does it say?
Well, I can't say it, can I?
You can't read... Well, you've said it already, but why don't you... The part right before it.
Well, this one says OSINT, and the other one is www.
Okay. And what's the other part after that?
Because the site is called LOL Archive. Yeah, but if they were looking for League of Legends name changes, if it was only used for that, why would it be such a widely used tool? It's just... Because this is what I said. This is what I fucking said at the server. Dude, if you're going around saying retarded shit and getting it wrong, you are going to look like a retarded sweeper, and then that's what fucking happens.
They're the same fucking site. Why are you so daft, mate?
Yeah, but the one that...
The app started as a League of Legends update username checker that evolved, no? I think that's why. Yeah, the problem is if you actually go on the website, it becomes like super clear that actually it does interface with other stuff, right? You should need to have a look at the top of the page, and it says League of Legends, Twitch, and other gaming communities, and then read down more, and boom, yeah?
That he's using is the League of Legends one, though.
Bro, are you fucking with me right now?
No.
So wait, well, actually, I'm just curious. Who told you that it was just a LOL archiver? Who was messaging you that?
I won't reveal that information.
Fuck.
No, I really want to know.
Do you understand? I don't know. Okay.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, you see how it's okay. The sweep isn't.
No,
I don't
think I'm sweet. Let me bring Shamoon. I'm at the end of what I can talk. No, wait a second.
Me and Dan are not aligned on this. The reason why I was pushing for answers from fucking Chud earlier is because I know Chud is going to hardcore sweep fucking all of this. That's why he's hedging on the things he would never hedge on ever.
Chud said it was Queeman later. Yeah, I think Queeman said it in chat as well. I don't know if he's looked into it himself or he's just like copied across what Kathy was saying in Snarky chat.
If you saw a server where people were doxing people, there is no world where if that was like...
Wait, hang on a sec, Destiny. They're not doxing them. They're not, Destiny, they're not doxing them here like you did in your fucking chat when you revealed someone's name. They're not publicizing the information. This is not doxing.
My 120-second speech, okay? If there was a server full of people that were using OSINT tools to full-on dox randoms on Twitter...
No, stop saying dox. Stop saying dox. Dox is publicizing the information. Dox is publicizing the information. Dox is publicizing the information.
This thing. But now he's going to hide behind this definition of, well, it doesn't count as doxing if you have a server full of people that are doxing people. As long as they don't actually...
No, wait a second. Server full of people. I've got 2 pages here. I've got 2 pages of video creators.
And I think you could have asked him before. You could have asked him...
Oh, now for the full fucking claim, we're going to wait for more. This is the thing that Dan is doing. This is the thing that Dan is, like, intentionally doing. He's trying to make it so, like, I don't know, the narrative goes on. People are wondering, waiting. Eventually, the claims that Dan is given are going to be proven. One day, someday, somehow, Dan will finally vindicate that all of the people in there are fucking doxers. It's so fucking dishonest.
Who told you it was a law?
These are not randoms. These are video creators that I know. Wait a second.
It was probably Queeman.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Listen. Well, yeah, Shamoon wants to come on and talk. Shamoon wants to come on and talk.
He's not going to reveal it because now he realizes, like, oh shit, this tool probably goes a lot further than I thought it would. And now I just want to reveal the name.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what this tool is, okay? So I'm happy to, agree that maybe it's more extensive than I think it is. Because I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. I don't know.
If this thing that allows you to look up a whole bunch of personally identifiable information about somebody, do you think it would be kind of weird?
Okay, but wait.
People that were using
personal identifiable information. What information is this generating? What can it give you? Can it give you someone's full name?
It can give you every password that's ever been breached, their full name, their address, their social security number, every place that they've lived. And what do you think of it? It can be on this website. Does that help you?
Well, the thing is,
do you know the site Mt. Gox, MTGOX? You familiar with that back in the day? The biggest Bitcoin exchange? You're being so retarded. You're like, oh, Mike, this is a Magic the Gathering site. I don't know what you're on about.
The thing is,
no one uses this site for League of Legends. No one uses this website for that.
Shut up. I will admit, I could be wrong about exactly what it's used for, because I don't fucking know, okay? But if someone is using the website to look up prior Twitter names or prior League of Legends names or whatever the fuck it is, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. If they're using it to find a password, I'd have a problem with that. It depends what they're using it for.
Gox? Wait, do people not know about the fucking Mt. Gox law? Yeah, it was, I mean, it's what Dan said, right? It was a big fucking Bitcoin exchange back in the day. And one day it got hacked. A bunch of people lost a bunch of fucking money. And then a bunch of account information got lost as well.
Sure. So then, if there was a website like this that was commonly being used in these servers against people that these guys don't like, you're okay with that?
Well, no, okay. It depends on what the context is.
Why do you have to keep...
It depends on what the fucking context is.
Does your own audience realize you're hiding so much every time you filibuster? I can't tell if they realize
I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
Then
I don't know...
finish a single question. Then let me just finish my question.
Go on then.
You won't let me finish it because you know what I'm going to ask.
Go.
The question is if they're using a tool that lets you look up somebody's asshole, okay, it shows every piece of information ever, you're saying that as long as they don't put any of it in outside of that Discord, you're okay with that?
No, hang on a sec. That's not what I said. See, look, you're accusing me of filibustering, giving me a bullshit fucking question.
I asked you. That's why I just asked you, and I'm giving you the chance to respond to that.
You're acting... Okay. I don't
say if you are or not.
If they're taking the information that they're getting from that and putting it into the Discord, yeah, that's publicizing it, and that's doxing. And I'm not seeing that happening here.
Okay, so then...
And with these two people, I can't speak for anyone else. I don't know what anyone else is doing. Okay. I'm not seeing it from these two people in this Discord.
They are. They literally are.
I'm still mauled so fucking hard about this retarded Discord shit. Okay. Let's look back in.
Wait. So do you think that it's meaningfully different if somebody says, here's an OSINT tool, and here's the username? Do you think it's meaningfully different to publish what's generated by the OSINT tool versus just saying, here's the OSINT tool and here's the username? Do you think those two things are meaningfully different things?
Sorry, say that again.
Is it meaningfully different to say, go to www.docs.com and look up Chud Logic versus here's all the information about Chud Logic from docs.com? Are
Yes,
those two things
those are
meaningfully
meaningfully different.
to you?
Yes, of course they are. Yes, obviously.
Okay, that is an absurd standard, and I think
Well,
you know
luckily,
How is that
it
an
doesn't
absurd
matter.
standard? How is that a fucking absurd standard?
I mean, the difference is posting somebody's docs versus saying, oh, I'm pretty sure that somebody got docs on Kiwi Farms, right? That's the difference there. It's like, do you have the intent to be able to publicize that stuff? Do you have the intent to be able to spread that stuff around, again, for the purpose of harassment? Right? It's retarded to do. You shouldn't do it, to be totally fucking clear. I've been consistent on that, right? All along. But no, it's not the same.
You're telling me
Posting the
clear,
public information is different to giving someone a tool to find it. Yes.
I'm just saying then that if I'm in, if a Discord group leaked and you see me, Dan, and Netanyahu in there, and I say, you know, hey, you guys should check this out, www.docs.com, look up Chud Logic, you would say, well, as long as they don't post what they find on the website in the group chat, then they didn't really document.
It's the difference between you posting a link to Keffel's Kiwi Farms thread and you posting a fucking Keffel's address in your
I don't know what that had to do with anything. I'll repeat my thing, okay?
It's exactly addressing what you're saying.
It literally definitionally isn't if you have to use an analogy. It's not exactly addressing it.
It is exactly addressing it. It is exactly addressing it. There's docs on Kiwi Farms. There's a difference between posting the link to Kiwi Farms and posting the docs from Kiwi Farms. It's exactly the same fucking thing.
If somebody posts a link to Kiwi Farms exclusively to point somebody to a doc. Oh, here's a question. If I were to link you, hey, check out what's in Destiny's thread, and it's a link to the last post, do you think that's the same thing as linking, hey, check this out in Destiny's thread, and I link 500 pages ago to a post that has my address? Are those two things the same thing to you?
Again, this is all done within the context of what is the motivation? What are people going to do with that information? Because again, if it's used for like harassment, if it's used for doxing, obviously that's bad. If it's not, then it's reckless, right? Which is what it is.
No, of course not.
Of course not. So linking to Kiwi Farms or to a whole Kiwi Farms is not the same as linking specifically to a piece of doxable information, right? So
no, of course, that's my point. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's my point. So if I link in a Discord chat, if I say, here's an OSINT tool and look up Chud Logic on it, you're saying as long as I don't publish what I find from that search, it doesn't count as doxing if everybody else can click the link and type that in.
Well, no, because you're not publicizing the information in a forum, no.
Okay. So I'm just curious, if I were to...
I trust all 100 people in that server. I mean, that's exactly it, right? Why the fuck would you ever do that? I just got no fucking clue. I've got no fucking clue. I mean, presumably, it would be you maybe don't realize how many people are in there. Because I would say the vast majority of the activity are made up by, I don't know, maybe 10 of the people who are actually in the Discord. So maybe you don't think as many people are in there as actually are, but yeah.
To tweet out, it's really interesting. Chud Logic has the same on Twitter. You guys should check out what's on www.docs.com. That also wouldn't count as doxing somebody because it's just the
Dude,
tool.
we're getting wrapped up in these like absurd fucking spin-off hypotheticals.
Easy one-to-one. That's not an absurd hypothetical.
It is. You're trying to box me in with all these ridiculous examples, bro.
I'm not boxing
my
you
standard
in.
my standard is pretty fucking simple. Okay.
If
sure,
you find, I just want to understand the standard. You can have that standard. That's fine. But I'm just saying then the standard very simply is that you're saying that if you link a docs tool and you give somebody something to search on it, as long as you don't put what you guys all find in the docs tool in your group chat, it's okay to do that type of stuff, and you wouldn't consider that doxing personally. That's totally okay to you.
Well, I don't know if I'd find it totally okay, but I don't know if I classify it as
not
doxing.
Okay.
No.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
These people, their defense is that they thought that this Twitter user was Tectone's alt leading.
That's not their defense. They haven't even given their fucking defense yet. Dude, I can't believe Dan's fucking lying about this shit. Like, stepping in to intentionally say, oh, this is their defense. This is their defense. They haven't said shit yet. You don't know their fucking defense. Get them in the call. Chud, get them in the call.
Well, I'll tell you what. Wait, stop. Listen.
But they were wrong. But they're wrong.
Okay, that was a little bit of a pause, Andy. I can't
Oh, they got the wrong guy.
Wait a second.
The wrong guy.
They've not doxed anyone. I've entertained the conversation. I've done my best to answer the questions, but I don't obviously know because I'm not fucking Shamu, okay? So why don't I bring on Shamu? Stop. I'm done talking to you because I've answered as much as I can. I don't know. I've answered these.
I understand. I know. But I just want to make sure so the audience and for the two people in your audience that aren't brainwashed or whatever, right? The reason why you keep saying, I don't know, is because you don't know how much information that people are sitting on right now, and that's why you keep asking for specifics so that you can craft a hand-tailored moral standard for whatever you see, rather than creating a hard rule.
I've said repeatedly.
What you don't know. That's exactly what's happening.
I have said
that's why you're giving the most
repeatedly.
overly broad definitions.
No,
or the
I'm not
most
giving a broad
hyper-specific
definition.
possible. That's why you want to bring the other guy before addressing like any actual question being asked. That's what's happening. But that's fine.
No.
I think any reasonable.
I mean, has Chud, like, dodged any of the fucking moral questions? I don't think he does. This is just Destiny trying to, like, roll the fucking narrative, be able to make something appear a certain way in his audience's eyes. It's, like, all rhetoric. It's so fucking gay. It's so fucking gay.
No, wait, dude, you know you're fucking trying to do this. Now who's filibustering now? Who's filibustering now? Who's filibustering now?
People would say, well, of course you're doxing that person.
Who is filibustering now? Who is filibustering now, dude? I'm saying I've got a standard. There's stuff here that looks troubling. I don't know the ins and outs of it clearly. I've got some stuff wrong, and I'm happy to admit that. So why don't we bring on Shamu and we can question him about this, and he can fill us in.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, did somebody say, why is Dan doing this? Is it because of the meme Nicandros made of Dan in the cage? Almost. Okay. Almost. Let me give you why this is actually happening, okay? Because it is far fucking worse. It's far fucking worse than you even realize. Alright, just give me 2 fucking seconds. Where is it? Where is Nicandros' bonus meme tweet? Is it here somewhere? Is it here somewhere? Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom. Wait, where the fuck is it? Okay, I'm gonna find it. Watch this.
Okay, I'm adding it now. Here we go. So give me a sec. Give me a sec, and I'll bring him in.
How can it get worse? It's not morally worse, to be totally clear, but in terms of the level of retardation that we've seen, it's off the fucking... It goes to 11. It goes to 11. Wait, has Nicandros deleted it? I think possibly Nicandros might have deleted it.
Okay. I'm just waiting for him to accept. Okay.
We're just curious.
Anyway, I can't find it right now, but I'll tell you the fucking story, okay? Because it got posted publicly earlier, and the server is public now, okay? So nobody should be crying about any of this fucking shit. The reason why all of this happened today is because Nicandros decided to go back into the publicly leaked server that was already compromised and say, publicly, in the general chat, I'm not too worried about a lot of this stuff, guys. I'm not too worried about a lot of this stuff. However, I think possibly the worst thing that I did in here was when I was talking publicly about those OSINT tools, I think the worst thing that I did publicly was that conversation when we were taking a look at somebody on fucking Twitter and trying to track down their real fucking name. That was what he fucking did. Hold on. Yeah, somebody else posted it in the fucking tweet chain. Okay, here we are. This was today. This was today that he posted this shit. I name dropped like a paid OSINT hole as a joke. That's Nicandros intentionally telegraphing it as the worst thing that he's ever done on the server. Dude, it's fucking 20 gigabytes. Dan is not going through this piece by piece. This shit had to drop now, this week, because somebody else had not had fucking leaked it to Lonerbox. And so they decided that it needed to come out now. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Am I going to find like past shit of you calling stuff doxing for this exact behavior in the past?
I don't think so, no, as far as I know.
Okay. If I do, is that going to be weird or no? Like, where you like go fucking all in, balls to the wall when someone doesn't publish it?
Possibly, we'll see. I'm adding Shamu.
I think the worst thing that I ever did in the server was that time that I intentionally bought terabytes of child porn. Yeah, I think the worst thing that I ever did in that server was that time that I admitted it to trafficking children in Thailand. I think that was probably the worst thing that I ever did in this server. Yeah, FYI, just in case you're watching right now and you've got the leaked original fucking logs.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Well, Diddy Dan and Epstein desperately trying to smear me as some kind of doxer or something with some bullshit redacted thing of a public OnlyFans person. So let me walk you through what this actually is. This Twitter user, their entire purpose online, the entire thing that they do online is to harass Pink, who has a protection order. She got a protection order because of harassment.
Dude, Shamu's been waiting in the fucking waiting room in Chud Logic's Discord server for like 2 hours at this point. Trying to think, fuck, when I get in there, what's my opening line? What's my introduction? Well. Dude, it came up pretty well.
And stalking and SA that the courts ruled they found reasonable grounds for. That's their whole purpose. So all I did was like look at the account. It had 4 followers. It had Tectone, Asman, and Novaru. Novaru is another friend of Tectone who lives in Texas, which is public on their Twitter. So you redacted that to make it look like I was doxing their location.
No,
but it's fucking public on their Twitter. You slimy piece of shit.
I like that you're going after Chud's defense because you don't have your own.
Let him.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, lay it all out. Go ahead.
So anyways, so Novaru was friends with them. So I was like, okay, that's strange. So maybe it's a mod or something. So then Nick Andrews said, well, let me look at some of the usernames or whatever. And then that was it. It wasn't to dox like who they were, who they personally were, their real name or anything like that. It was just, well, maybe it's like a mod or something. Maybe it's a Tectone alt. So he looked and saw if they changed their username or something. That's all it was. But nothing was posted there.
Well, exactly. Sorry, Shamu, is that exactly what I said was happening?
People.
Just to be clear, is that exactly what I said was happening, more or less? It was to look up usernames, right?
Yeah, well, the thing that they left out was that this person manipulates and doxes Pink, or not manipulates. They harass constantly. This is all they do online is harass Pink and dox her.
Steve, this is good for you.
So
this is
amazing
good for you,
that you guys were covering for a rapist. Amazing. Great job, guys. Awesome stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. So you guys saw an account that you guys perceived were engaged in the harassment of Pinky Chew, and so you guys wanted to unmask the account.
No,
to do that.
We thought that.
Dude, what the fuck are they talking about? Unmask the account. Like, you can see in the intentional move to, like, I don't know, this obscure gay language to talk about stuff, to try and make it sound as bad as fucking possible. You know?
It was like, because Tectone and...
Reminder, everyone in this Discord is objectively on the right side of history, and the people they're attacking are ghouls that already doxed. I mean, that is true. That is true. This entire argument, I mean, even admittedly by Dan, isn't to say, oh, these people are so bad. These people are so bad. The entire argument is to say that these people are as bad as us. Like, they're walking in. They're walking in as the fucking doxers.
And his mod's like harasser, right? This is like something that's very common. The harass. That's why she got part.
Unmask, you mean investigate? I mean, the implication behind unmask is that you're going to unmask them publicly. What else does it fucking mean, right? They've got a mask they present to the public, and you're taking that mask away. What are you revealing? Their real identity. Just think through it for 2 fucking seconds. That's obviously what it means.
Part of the reason why she got a protection order. So I thought, well, it's like, that's strange. So maybe it's like a mod or something. So that was Nick Andrews' idea.
That was previously unknown, and you were trying to figure out the identity of it, correct?
Yeah, but it wasn't to make public. It was to let Pink know because this person was harassing them. So there was no doxing whatsoever.
There's no way Destiny just tried to say not to make public. This guy lies like he fucking breathes. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I've just seen this screenshot. From Kathy during, I would say, the truest Dickers emo ever. While I'm raging out of the fucking Discord screenshot. What the fuck was going on? And then who made this edit? Dude, Kirby-Yoshi. Okay. I disavow this in the strongest possible terms. What the fuck? Can a man not have some justified rage over his Discord messages being leaked to another server? My god.
This was trying to aid somebody that has a protection order because they were sexually assaulted from being harassed.
I don't know why you're rambling on this. I'm asking you a very simple question. You were trying to figure out the identity of an unknown account, correct?
No, I wasn't trying. There was no identity. It was like
you knew who the account was?
No, but I was saying that it could have been like a mod or it could have been a Tectone alt. So
okay.
That was Nick Andrews' idea.
That you didn't know the identity of, and you were trying to figure out who it was, so that you could pass that information along to Pinky Chew, correct?
Dickers, Dickens, and now Dickarusu. Because that's the new one. Hard to type out.
Yes.
Okay. So What's the difference between that? Is that not just ethical doxing?
That is not like releasing publicly information with the intent to harass or to be malicious. That is helping somebody that has a protection order.
What was the purpose of giving it to Pinky Chew?
What was the purpose of giving it to Pinky Chew? Because she has a protection order, and she could have used that for her case.
What would the protection order cover here? People aren't allowed to make fun of her online? Is that what the protection order says? Nobody is allowed to make fun of this woman online.
No, they were harassing her. He was found. There was reasonable grounds to find that he was stalking and SA'd her. There were people harassing her. That's all the account was.
The Twitter account was that you unmasked?
Yes, that there was nobody unmasked. That never happened. It was just.
Do you think Tectone's going to talk about this? I think this vindicates a lot of Tectone's fucking narratives, so sure, why not? Basically, any creator that's been spoken about in that Discord that Dan Saltman has some kind of connection to, and who complains about their Snark community or their haters, are probably going to talk about this stuff, because why wouldn't they, right? You can convince all your fucking audience that all of this stuff is fucking manufactured, it's all fake, nobody actually fucking hates you, and it's these deranged fucking people online that create all of the noise. They're going to say, look, woe is me, I lost all of my sponsors, I lost all of my connections, and it's just because these people decided to go out and lie about me. That is what's going to happen. Mark my fucking words. That's what Ethan Klein's going to do. That's what Tectone's going to do. That's what Destiny's trying to do with the fucking 2-year lie, right? Act as though all of the noise online was created by this teeny tiny Discord server.
It's like curious that it was like this account is so heavily harassing her. And the reason
it's not even a Destiny Snark server, it's a H3 Snark server. Lol. No.
You got dicked.
This is the thing about the server that needs to be fucking understood, okay?
Die Hoot's not so hard to type.
Thank you very much for the 2, Nate. I appreciate it. No. It may have been created as an Ethan Klein Snark server, okay? And at different times, it may have snarked Destiny, it may have snarked Nicholas Durio, okay? The primary source, or the primary target of the snark in that server was directed towards Dickers, okay? I am the primary victim.
why Novaru is important to that whatsoever is because Novaru is another person that.
Wait, is Destiny pro Tectone? He's not, but he's happened to be for this this conversation.
That hates her and harasses her. So it's like, well, that's weird. They're just following Tectone and Novaru. So it's like, well, maybe it's a mod or something. So it's like, well, if you can see something like that, you can pass that to Pink. That might help.
Okay, me and Firebat are probably tied for the top spot, all right?
Her and what she's doing with her protection order and everything else.
So who was the account?
I don't know. Nobody ever. I mean, it was like a very whatever thing. Nobody. No one ever figured out what the account was.
You have no idea. You didn't find any information about the account. You don't know any emails. You don't know any past users or anything like that.
The thing that I think Nick Andros used was like some League of Legends thing, where it's like you could look up League of Legends usernames.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait. So then why would you use a League of Legends username?
I don't know. Well, the League of Legends thing, I think, has like Twitter and stuff like that.
Wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand real quick, okay? Because you're laughing and giggling, but you're saying there's a woman who was sexually assaulted and is being harassed online, and you're trying to do a serious good thing here. And then the joke is that you're like using a League of Legends name lookupper to find a Twitter account. How does that make any sense?
Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
If you don't know what it is,
I think it looks up like.
Earlier, I asked you if you
no, because I was there because I'm a part of the logs. I'm explaining to you the context, which you guys took out to maliciously smear people.
Don't you name a person who knows what it is?
Hilarious.
Why are you here if you don't have any information about it?
Well, you can get him in here too if you want.
Okay, yeah, because it sounds like you have no idea what's going on, so I don't know why you.
It sounds like I know exactly what's going on. You just don't.
Dude, he's got literally all of the information except what the fucking tool is. But he wants to write off Shamu and like walk away from the entire fucking conversation.
Like the context, which is why you took it out. Because you were trying to smear people.
Because the context is my reason for doxing people. Is that I think that some people are engaged in long-term harassment campaigns and it bothers the fuck out of me.
And also, again, nobody was trying to find the real identity.
Really?
Nobody was trying to find the real identity of anybody. This was usernames.
You just told me that you didn't know what the tool looked up, and now you're telling me it doesn't look up real life identities? What's the answer there?
I don't know if it does or not. I actually don't know.
Why would you say that nobody's trying to look it up when you don't know?
Because the stated intention in the thing is that it was like, well, maybe it's a username of a mod, maybe it's an alt of Tectone, and then you could pass that to Pink.
If it was an alt of Tectone, wouldn't that be knowing who the real life person was? Wouldn't that be what you found out?
The only reason you know the real life information there is because they publicly given that out on like a separate identity, right?
If it was a mod, depending on who it was.
Every time that you reveal somebody's alt account, is that always doxing? No, obviously not.
Wouldn't that be the real life person? If it was no,
it would be like a Discord username.
if there's some fucking user going around a bunch of people's chats, all right, trying to antagonize them and saying the fucking N-word hard R, okay? There's a user called Decars going around and saying the fucking hard R. And then somebody goes and checks and says, hey, listen, okay, this account username, if you look on the fucking Internet Archive, it used to be, I don't know, Dicker's second channel or something like that. Oh, we conclusively prove this is Dicker's. Is that fucking doxing? No.
Or what they use in chats, dude.
That would link to
No,
a real-
It's like so fucking insane. It's so fucking insane. As though like Destiny doesn't even hold this fucking standard either. These aren't the fucking definitions that he uses for any of this shit. He just knows that he's like beyond the fucking pale for this stuff. He's guilty as sin with doxing. And so now he's acting as though the bar's really fucking low for all of this stuff.
But who the fuck? How are you supposed to know who's who like a mod actually is? That's retarded.
True. Why would you use a League of Legends name lookup for a Twitter account? That'd be retarded too, right? It'd be even more retarded to come in and try to defend it without even knowing what the tool provides for, right? So I don't know why you're here doing it. Where's the Nicandros dude?
So Nicandros has sent me a message. I'll ask him if he can join. I can read out what he said here. Neither of us have access to the LOL archiver tool. You need to pay money to use it. I was throwing it out as a suggestion for what we could do because I've seen people on Kiwi Farms use it to check the name history of Twitter accounts. So as I suspected, they're trying to check previous usernames, exactly as I said. But it wasn't League of Legends. That was retarded, but it was Twitter, sure.
No. Okay, I mean, so wait, no, that's totally fair. So I'm just curious then, can you get this from Nicandros? That's the only time then, that's the first time and the only time they've ever linked to that particular tool, and they've never talked about it or used it before? Because from the
why do you need to ask Nicandros, bro? You're the guy with the fucking logs, apparently.
way that he described it, Chud, you would agree that's a fair assessment of what he just said, right?
I would agree with that.
Kiwi Farms once, and so they thought maybe they could try it.
I have never even seen this tool, but I mean, are you trying to say that they use it a lot or something?
I don't know why you're still talking. Why are you saying they when you came in here to defend it as a we? I thought that was the whole point of you being in here.
No, I was giving context because I'm in the screen. I'm one of the people you're trying to smear.
Yeah, but now you're saying they.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
But you came in to defend it as a we. I don't know why you're still talking. You got gaped. You should probably leave. For Nicandros,
dude, you didn't get gaped, bro. You're just
I gave context.
Dude,
you're just being
you're just fucking showboating to your audience of fucking rapist-loving Indians that still watch you because that's all that's fucking left, Destiny. That's you're just showboating to your retarded audience, bro. It's cope, bro.
Why don't you answer the question? Have you used these tools before?
Has Nicandros used this tool again? Or other tools? Was that the first time that he ever used that tool? I'm just curious because it sounds like he saw it on Kiwi Farm, so he must not have used it prior to that.
Dude, you can tell with that as well that Chud has like actually started to feel bad that Destiny is like, I don't know, trying to like dump on Shamu. Yeah, fuck me.
Explain what's happened here. I can explain exactly what's happened.
No, Chud. Come on, ask him. He was DMing you. He was eager to offer up information. That's a really simple question.
What? Sorry, what, Nicandros?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just about to fucking talk about what Nicandros sent me, you fucking retard. You're jumping down my throat. Okay, here we go. So, what Nicandros has said is that it's the only time in the logs where he's ever mentioned it. He asked one of Himpleton's friends to check the name history, and there was nothing. So he used a third party to check the Twitter username history to see if there were any other Twitter usernames.
Almost as if Himpleton's friend that's not even on the fucking server, almost as if this is pretty standard for some researchers within internet drama communities. And it's got nothing to do with this retarded fucking Snark server.
He's never used it himself, and that's all that it was used for in this instance.
Okay, that was a lot of yapping. So my question was...
Wait, sorry, it says what is not clear? What is not clear about what I've said? What do you mean
I don't know what all that other explanation was. My question was, this is the first time that he's mentioned that tool, and he hasn't mentioned it since. It was just that one time.
Oh my god, this fat fucking disgusting bitch. Oh, I'm actually done with this fucking Guam woman. I'm genuinely fucking done with her. Oh, fuck me. Well, things just got interesting. All these retards think that it's the Snark server. It's so fucking funny. The disappointment is gonna fucking crush them, and I'm so looking forward to it. So fucking stupid. I'm seeing it as well with retards in Nick's server as well. Hold on. Savalik posts Ethan's story in there. And then other people say, Lamau? Lamfau? What is this? And then somebody else says, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dude, you're in for a sorry fucking disappointment. Roman P. Who the fuck is this guy and why do I know his fucking name? Roman P. You are literally so stupid you'll believe anything. Zero research, gullible as fuck. That Discord had nothing to do with us. Wait, what? No, no fucking way. Wait, this is one of the fucking Snark mods talking publicly. He was named in Ethan's lawsuit. You've got the actual H3 Snark moderators coming in to defend Kathy. Okay, nice. That Discord had nothing to do with us, Lamau. I'm not in it. No affiliation with Leftovers or H3 Snark. That is so fucking funny. Okay, W. Nice. Dude, H3 Snark, join the team. Let's go.
According to the Candros, yes.
Okay.
Dude, I wonder if the Snark is gonna get fucking angry that you're doing like an unregistered or like an unauthorized franchise of their fucking thing. Read the report of facts reply. Who the fuck is that? I'm part of the Reddit group chat that photoshops you as various eggs. I'm part of the Reddit group chat that photoshops you as various eggs. Goose eggs, duck eggs, snake eggs, chicken eggs, of course. We're all sworn to secrecy via mutually assured destruction, so you will never see these. But I'm guessing this tweet means you caught wind of it. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Okay, nice.
Are you asking him that, or are you basing that off his last message?
No, I've asked him that, and he's told me.
Okay. All right. Good. Good.
Okay. Wait. Well, slow down. There's more information. There's more information.
Okay.
So I don't believe anyone else has mentioned it on the server because the server isn't full of doxes. He says there's apparently 2. So one was the LOL archive reference from before, and the other one was.
Dude, I get so excited for this shit now. I thought this was true. I thought this was fucking real, man. My heart got filled with glee. They snarked us on Discord, streamed 1 hour ago. I thought this was fucking real. For a split second, I thought this was real. Dude, fuck the fucking photoshops, man.
From today. And Nicandros mentioned it today in the server because he was worried this would be taken out of context, which is exactly what's happened.
Yep.
I mean, there's not.
You guys. So this is exactly what I thought. You guys have totally misrepresented this to make this seem way worse than it is.
Gotcha. And to be clear, we're misrepresenting this because we said it's a doxing tool, and you've admitted
That's not what I said. You are such a fucking
Because
Destiny.
remember, initially you said that you had a source tell you that this was a League of Legends account lookup. Who was that person, by the way? Wait, Chud, I'm just curious. Do you think that the person that told you that is trustworthy, or is that a person you're not going to trust anymore? Was it Queeman? Was it Justical? Was it Substance? Who?
It doesn't matter who told me. It was a mistake.
They lied to you explicitly about what that tool was?
They didn't lie. There was a misunderstanding. Okay, there was a misunderstanding. And you're trying to rail on this. You're so slimy, and you're trying to rail on this because you want to act. Because you're trying to act.
Just say who the misunderstanding. Tell us who the misunderstanding. Just say it.
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I'm not going to say.
Why?
Okay, dude. The amount of times that I've been in a conversation and you fucking messaged me back in the day, you fucking wretch, to fucking pump me full of your narratives so that I go out and be a good little DGG robot. Fuck you, bro. I'm not going to fucking tell you who it is.
Chud,
doesn't matter.
Can you name a single time I've ever done that in your entire life?
Yes, I can.
He was literally doing it to Dan. Before he came into this fucking stream. You can hear him clicking, clacking away on the fucking keyboard. He's done it to XQC before. He's done it to several fucking people. He does this shit openly all the fucking time, giving people a little fucking debate advice here and there.
When?
Well, I can't remember exactly, but I remember you doing it. Yes, dude, this is fucking years ago. It's fucking years ago, bro. It's fucking years ago. During the fucking Max drama, during the Mr. Girl drama.
About the minor that you were DMing early on. That's the only information I remember you message you extensively about.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Give me a break. You're trying to fucking pivot off to that. You defended me on that years ago, and now you're desperately trying to bring it up as some sort of gay little trick. Not fucking interested, dude.
You made an accusation that I'm pumping you full of DGG narratives. I don't know. Have I ever even redacted our logs? We can just go look it up. I don't. Have I done this? Why
you have absolutely messaged me, and you want a specific thing. You have absolutely messaged.
I mean, the crazy thing is, I don't think that Destiny can bring up the fucking Chud's allegations at all, can he? Realistically, if we're being honest. He literally has CSAM. He literally had CSAM. He got sent pictures of a fucking nude child. And he still had it. And he still had it months later and sent it off to Woody Mac show.
Message me to feed me a certain narrative and give me a certain
like,
angle when I'm having a conversation on stream.
Thing.
It's not even that big a deal. I'm just highlighting to you that I'm not necessarily going to tell you who's messaging me. You're doing this stupid fucking distraction shit. And we've moved away.
You full of narratives without any
and we've moved away from the point.
You've been an anti-fan of mine for how many years now? How many of these narrative pumps have you told all of your friends? Certainly you would have shared it with them, right? If I'm pumping you full of narratives, that sounds kind of juicy, right? I'm like telling you lies.
Dude, no, because I don't spend much time talking about you or paying attention to you. We've moved away from the original point. We've moved away from the original point. Listen, I'm happy to admit the fucking LOL archive thing was a mistake. I thought it was a League of Legends thing, and it's not. It gives you more information for other accounts. But the specific point here... The specific
really mistake, though, right? Somebody lied to you.
No, it wasn't a lie. It was a mistake. No, because
somebody lied to you.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're trying to, dude. The point
it's so rich for a guy that spams doxes in his chat, and Dan too, to be like trying to harp on this. You guys are so dishonest and disingenuous. It's unbelievable.
What were my doxes for again? Because somebody was engaged in the long-term harassment campaign of somebody else. Why did you try to unmask that account?
Is Doobie trying to long-term harass you, bro? Just some guy in a chat.
See, you're worse because you do it and you lie about it.
Did I dox Doobie?
I am not doing anything like that.
It's so fucking dishonest as well, because Destiny knows that he said publicly several times that he's looking for Doobie's docs. He's looking out for Doobie's docs. If somebody sends in Doobie's docs, he's fucking posting that shit immediately. It's so fucking dishonest. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna fucking do?
Wait,
I
heard an accusation. Did I?
You're smearing me as doing some weird shit like that, but I am not doing that. You're lying about me because you're incorporating me into this weird DGG web shit, which I have no idea about. It's
Is
ridiculous.
it
Shimo, I'm going to be honest with you.
You guys are supposed to be talking about the web shit? Is that like the new term you're using?
Better. I would let Chud handle it. You're fucking garbage at this. You're getting raped. I hate this.
Okay, that's not even true. That's not even true. But
he
listen,
is absolutely
shut
getting
up.
raped.
The LOL archive thing. See, Destiny, you're harping on at this because you think you got a point, okay? And you're showboating to your retarded audience, and they're gobbling this up. I know what's happening. I've seen it before.
To be clear, I justified everything I've said. You just accused me of pumping you full of narratives for years, and you can't think off the top of your head
dude, you're totally okay, dude. Dude. Okay,
dude.
The point I'm making is, shut the fuck up, bro. The point I'm making is, you've messaged me at times when I've been in a conversation with someone, okay, to say certain things to me that are designed to twist, my perspective in a certain angle or what I say in a certain angle. So the fact that someone's messaged me about something as a mistaken thing, not even an intentional thing to try and twist what I'm saying, is a mistake, and I've admitted the mistake. It wasn't a League of Legends thing, and you're harking on about this fact. Now we've got the facts. Address the facts. Now we've got the facts.
Simple question. Yeah, wait. Simple question. If I were to DM you, let's say that you're having an argument about something that I know something about. If I DM you and I give you information about what I know about the thing, is this what you're saying is like twisting the narrative?
No.
More pedantic bullshit.
No,
just like retarded pedantic bullshit.
Oh no, I just want to. No, it's fine.
No,
you can have the
address the point. I'm not going to answer these stupid questions anymore. Address, dude. This might be impressive to your audience.
And this is the debate that people like Stardust think that Destiny won. This is the debate that people like Stardust and Wick TV think that Destiny is winning, and they're fucking lauding this as a huge victory. It's insane. It's obscene. These people would like eat up Destiny's shit if you squatted down in front of them. It's like it's totally fucking disgusting.
Yes, but no one else is impressed by this.
I just want it clearly stated. If I DM you, let's say that you guys are arguing Destiny never even got to Diamond in StarCraft 2, and then I message you and I'm like, actually, bro, I got to Grandmaster in StarCraft 2. Would you say that that's a way of me twisting the
this
narrative?
Listen, we've got the full facts now, okay? Nicandros, right? Ask someone to use this.
There's no fucking way, dude. This Wick guy. The kind of snarking that will befall this man's head is beyond conception, okay? Nick Andros says, if you need more clear evidence that H3 is coordinated with Dan Saltman...
Steven's just being a silly guy.
It doesn't get better than this.
I now get what people mean when they say Aiden debates like Destiny.
Thank you, Saucy, for the 5, and thank you for finally opening your eyes. Thank you very much. All right, yeah, so... Nick Andros says, if you need clear evidence that H3 is coordinated with Dan Saltman, doesn't get better than this. And then it's this right here, okay? It's the fucking, the Instagram story. And then Dan Saltman retweets with, Go to sleep, lil bro, you're crashing out. And Wick TV quote retweets it. Wick TV is the most raped freak imaginable. What are you fucking talking about? The raped male leaves. You are the raped male. There is nothing else to say about it. It's it's just fucking disgusting. I don't know. I doubt he even understands the meme. I doubt he knows who the fuck Nicandros is. I doubt he even watched the fucking debate, but there we are, I guess. Dude, it's so fucking disgusting. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I've had a few instances. I've had a few instances, not many, where I've been at odds with GGG and Destiny. Trump assassination reaction, political violence stuff after Kirk, court reform / packing, where we've had some screaming matches in some cases. The worst thing that has ever happened is they make Reddit posts and chats about me. Who the fuck is scared of Destiny? Yeah, because at the end of the day, you're going to be a nice little fucking cocksleeve for him, innit? You're going to be a nice little fucking cocksleeve who isn't going to ask too many fucking questions, who isn't going to disagree that hard, and will always be on the fucking plantation. That is where you fucking stay. That's who you fucking are. Your stream only exists because you can capture people in the fucking DGG verse to be able to come on and disagree with each other, alright? Short fat otaku. Kraut, who goes on fucking food shop streams now. And then when Destiny gets on, it's a big fucking show. But until then, you get the fucking cast-offs. You are squarely fucking stuck in the DGG orbit. And that's where you will fucking remain. Because nobody watches your show. Unless somebody that they know from Destiny streams are going to be on there at the same time. Don't act like there's a fucking similarity here. Destiny doxes. Destiny absolutely fucking doxes. Destiny's gonna fucking dox you because you do some retarded shit like disagree with him on the Trump assassination reaction. And let's be fucking real, how deep do those fucking disagreements actually fucking go? Not that fucking deep at all. When Destiny is doxing, has Wick ever condemned that? When Destiny is threatening to dox people in Wick's own community, Doobie, for example, has Wick ever condemned that? No, he fucking hasn't. So don't act like you're like everybody else, because you're fucking not. You're a cockslave. It's just so fucking insane. It's so fucking insane. I actually fucking hate these people. I hate these people so fucking hard. Genuinely. Genuinely so fucking hard. It's actually so fucking disgusting. After a clear demonstration that lasts just a few hours, you don't need to wait for that fucking long, of the fact that Dan Saltman will lie. Destiny will lie. To be able to smear people with this shit. Possibly to be able to pave the way to be able to do IRL harassment towards this people. As Destiny said that he will do for the past year and a half. The idea that you're still fucking supporting this shit, or acting as though Destiny is not a fucking threat to people, as though Destiny or his community won't do shit to people. There's literally a dozen examples of the people that Destiny will do shit to. Destiny doesn't even contend with the fact that he will do that shit to people. What did Esports Batman do to Destiny? He disagreed with him on legal takes. He disagreed with him, particularly on his case with Pixie, and he said things that he didn't like. That was all that Esports Batman had to do. And then Destiny fucking doxed them. And then Esports Batman calls in just to ask why. And then Destiny and all of the rest of his fucking cocksleeves, just like Wick TV, are fucking laughing at the guy. Meanwhile, his information's just been posted online. Used to be a fan. For a long time, he was a fan. Had him on stream, spoke to the guy for a long fucking time. And then it's a big fucking laugh burst for the last remaining people in Destiny's community to be able to suck up to Daddy to show who's the most on side and who's the most, tolerant of what he's fucking doing. Literally laughing at a guy as he's calling in to ask, why did you dox me? Yeah. Anyway. Just thought I'd get that off my mind, I guess. I fucking hate these people. I fucking hate these people. I genuinely fucking hate these people. And then people like Hutch will cry and bitch and moan. It's just politics, bro. It's just politics, bro. It's not that deep, bro. You're not the one getting fucking targeted. If you want to self-victimize yourself over this, you fucking can. But you're not the one actually fucking dealing with any of this shit. Why do you think the server was created to begin with? Because people were worried about Dan Saltman's fucking doxing campaign. Because people were worried about Destiny's doxing campaign. That's why it was fucking created. It's so fucking retarded.
Tool to check up someone.
Wait, dude, did I just rage Babka into fucking returning? How's it going? Babushka posting. Check your fucking Twitter DMs, by the way.
One's previous Twitter usenames. Is that doxing?
You know, not just
Answer the
not
question.
just username.
Is
It's
that
also
doxing?
fucking names in there.
No, shut up.
You know.
Shut up. No, he
we
said,
don't want to go that part.
No, he has stated that he's used it to check up previous Twitter usernames. Is that doxing? Yes or no?
I would say yes, because the fucking real name is in there. And when you first create your Twitter account,
usernames.
I'm answering.
Twitter
dipshit.
usernames.
Yes, in the Twitter tool. Hey,
You
are you going to tell me I do this for a fucking living? Shut the fuck up.
nice
You.
swerve
You
there,
are
nice swerve
actually
there, Dan.
retarded.
I'm not
It's
retarded.
work. I'm answering a question. You have to talk.
Jewish.
Shamu, you're literally
nice
raped.
swerve there.
You can't debate for anything. You're literally raped on the Twitter tool.
Yeah,
Okay?
Dude, why is Shamu instantly going to Jewish? It was the only word that I just fucking heard from him.
Right, dude. Whatever,
Twitter.
man.
Even
You're seething. You're
Chud's cat
coping.
is telling you that you're getting
upset.
raped. You should just remain silent. Saying that you're obsessed thing, it's not a good look. You have no arguments. You're garbage at this. All right? Go back and make
You're
fucking
fucking
YouTube videos.
mad. You're mad, Diddy Dan.
Wait, I
You're
just said that
mad.
you were mad. Are you copying my
Okay.
arguments? Bro, come on. The
Okay,
tool we're
dude.
talking about, the Twitter tool, gives you usernames and it gives you names. Now, do you know when you first create a Twitter account?
No.
Let me finish.
Wait a second. No,
Well,
because
no,
you're
I'm still
trying to
talking.
swerve
No,
away.
you're going to let me finish.
It's a
fucking
very simple
talking.
question.
No, I'm going to keep talking.
Go on then.
When you create a Twitter account, you choose a username and you choose a name. And if you do that on mobile, it might be your first name for like 10 minutes. And do you know what? If you run that Twitter tool, it might show that Chud Logic originally signed up for Twitter as Jason Stevens, right? And you'd be like, oh shit, you changed that real quick. Did you know that Twitter tool does that? It's not just usernames. It's addresses that you had in your bio. It's links that you had in your bio.
No, wait.
I'm really, really glad that we've got this to be able to discuss what is the potential risks of looking at somebody's old fucking Twitter username. Thank you very much, Dan.
It's names that you had in your bio.
Okay.
It's everything. So don't
Yeah,
give
but
this.
if you're
it's
not
just
publishing
usernames.
it,
If
if
you're
you're
not
not
publishing
publishing some shit like that, that's not doxing. You can do. You can research on. I file FOIAs all the time, but I do not release real names. You have to do research for this stuff. You might have to file FOIAs. You might have to do these things, but it's on the person and what they publish that they're responsible for. Everything else is more manipulation by you guys because you guys have some fucking bizarre beef with like all these people that I don't even know the history about. But
who have you filed a FOIA against?
everyone I've done a video on.
Can we see one?
Can you see the FOIAs that I filed?
Yeah, just one.
No,
It's
because that
public
has docs information.
Okay,
That has
you can-
docs information.
Show me an
I'm
email.
not going to
Show me
publish
an
or share
email.
that.
Stop.
That's fine.
It's just more attempts to be able to dig where these guys don't even know what the fuck is going on. It's like truly fucking pathetic. Literally on a phishing campaign to try and get any of this stuff. Asking Nicandros, have you ever used that again? Have you ever used that again? Who fucking cares? And then trying to fucking, I don't know, fucking vibe check Shamu or shoulder check him on this fucking FOIA shit. It is pathetic.
Stop.
So just to be clear,
Show
you're
me an
being-
email that you got a receipt of a FOIA. I know what it looks like. Show me a receipt. You can just
Oh
say,
my god, Dan.
No,
it's
let
in
me
all
see
my
one.
videos. This is ridiculous. Yeah, sure. I'll
Okay,
play
fine.
one, I guess.
Go ahead, or to Steve.
What? So I
It's like they try and keep tabs on this fucking community and act as though they're fucking double agents doing espionage or some shit. And they don't even know who the fucking creators are they're talking about.
actually don't know because I'm not on this level of fucking PII shit. What do FOIAs give you? Is that
That's
just
when
like
you
No,
request
this
shit from
is
the
what
government.
people do to make videos. They do research. If someone was arrested and you want to have
Let's
like
be
the
honest.
court documents or
No.
something.
What you guys do is you go to the KF thread and you copy paste the information from there.
No,
I
I do
know how the
not-
commentary
I
committee
do
works.
not
It's
do
okay.
that.
It's okay. It's okay. But go ahead. What do you?
No, I do not do that. Most of the stuff I do isn't even on there. Like a lot of the things are very niche things that aren't covered on there or they get covered afterwards or something. But I'm not just copying stuff. No, I do most of the research by myself, but I don't publish any of it. I don't put anything out there maliciously because I'm not doxing. So thanks for the smear job, fucking
is
assholes.
doxing. This is doxing.
Dan,
Yeah.
let's go back to what we were talking about because you swerved away. Okay, if my
I was
Twitter
doing the
at-
swerving.
if
with the
my
League of
Twitter
Legends
at is
lookup. Sorry.
if
Yeah,
if
go
my
ahead.
Twitter at is Chud Logic and my previous Twitter at is Logic Chud, and someone uses a tool to look that up, and then even if they publicize that previous name, is that doxing?
Under that case, that would be very silly. But what about if your previous username was J.
Is it
Stevens?
doxing? Yes or no? Is it doxing? Yes or no?
Yes, it could be if your username was something I.
Is what
Yes,
I've explained
yes,
doxing.
yes. Well, I mean, in that example, it's retarded and simple. But yes, it is. If you look
What?
up and you're going, Chud,
But-
if
okay.
your first Twitter
a Twitter
handle was
username is not
JC
PII. Okay, it could
Okay.
be, and if the previous
Dan is trying so fucking hard for this shit, but he's just not got the same rhetorical skill that Destiny does. You need to concede on fucking points like this, but he can't. And so he paints himself out as he is, which is just totally dishonest.
Name was someone's name and you published it. That would be doxing. But I'm giving you an example where it's not my name and it's another iteration of a username. That can't possibly be doxing.
Would you mind if can I show you an example of this? Would you be okay with that?
No, answer, dude. No, you're swerving away again.
I'm not. I'm going to show you so that you'll be more accurate. Would that be okay?
No, I don't care about what you're trying to show me. I'm saying that if you look up a username, if someone is specifically trying to look up a previous username, okay, and especially if they don't publish that previous username, I don't see how that could possibly be doxing and why I should care or be concerned about that.
Okay. Well, I disagree, I think.
Well, you disagree because you're retarded and you've got some ridiculous definition of what doxing is.
No, I don't think so.
No, Dan stated at the fucking beginning. I don't think we even need to go back, right? For people who have just joined or joined after I first started going through this stuff, I guess, Dan said at the very beginning exactly what his definition about doxing was. It's extremely clear. Everybody heard it. It's publicizing people's PII, people's private information. And now we get to the end of the fucking conversation, and he's got a completely different fucking definition.
Yes, you do.
I'm not going to go back.
Because you're suggesting that somehow, if someone's got a previous Twitter username that isn't their actual name, that can somehow be doxing to publicize that.
Well, the thing is, you're failing to understand is that this website doesn't just look up Twitter. It looks up everything.
I understand that.
Data breaches.
But if you're okay, and maybe I've got a problem with using the website. But if someone is using it for that specific purpose and that's all that they're looking at, why should I fucking care about that? As long as the person I know and I've got some trust in, why should I be concerned with that?
I'm just curious. Let's just.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to be curious about this.
Also, by the way, Dan,
dude, I'm so sick of this, man.
It's so retarded. Dan, I posted the FOIA response into chat. I don't know why that's important to you, but I did post it. So if you want to look at it, whatever. But it's like it's so ridiculous. It's like, no, they get everything from keyword. They can't possibly file FOIAs and do research on their own. Like, you're retarded. You're gay. That's a response in an email to a FOIA request. That's not the actual records request, but that is the response they give you. And then if you're willing to pay for the documents, they give you them.
Do you file a FOIA request on a Discord username?
No, you file with your name.
What is that? What stupid fucking question is that? Do you file a FOIA on a username?
Name and everything else, typically.
No, I mean, how do you look up a FOIA request? Like, how do you make a FOIA request?
You go to their county or whatever, wherever the arrest was and everything else, and you get a records request, and then you send it to them, and then they tell you how much they want for whatever the court files are.
So you already have to have their identity, right?
Yeah. Most of the time, if they're arrested.
Oh my god. Has this guy got a fucking anal butt plug in his ears? Can you follow the fucking conversation? Dan wanted to fucking shoulder check him, see if he actually did the research that he pretended to. That's how we got into this fucking conversation topic. Holy fucking shit.
That has nothing to do with the conversation we're having. I don't know why you even brought this up. It's retarded.
Well, Dan and I were talking about it, but no, you guys were saying that you get all your things from Kiwi Farms. I'm saying that no, I do my own research. I do this stuff all the time, but no. The reason why FOIA requests were brought up because it's like I do requests all the time, but not publishing that information means that you're not doxing, right? So you can do research, you can do all these things, but if the person isn't publishing it, then it's not doxing. But you're trying to smear me as that because you guys are fucking assholes.
No, you are.
You guys have got nothing. You guys have got absolutely nothing. You've got nothing.
It also doesn't even make sense what you're talking about for the FOIA request thing. This is a whole.
It does make total sense. Don't let him fucking lie.
This is totally baseless.
Easily understandable.
And listen, my mistake here is being good faith to any of this. This is total bullshit. It's a total fucking shit job by Dan.
You're repeating the same thing over and over again. Okay.
Yes, I am, because you've got nothing. You've got these gay fucking hypotheticals, but you don't actually have anything substantive to get Nicandros on or get Shamu on at all.
They're afraid of being asked questions. That's how this works.
I'm not afraid of being asked questions. I'll answer any question about what we've got in front of us. But you're trying to pivot off into these ridiculous examples, right?
We've pivoted off to FOIA land.
So ridiculous. Because
looking up information about people you already have their full name of.
Destiny has to convince his audience that there's this grand conspiracy. Like, this is how they work. This is how they move.
Do the meta narrative. Yep.
You have to remember that grand conspiracy. So you have to.
There's no fucking way that Destiny is pointing out somebody else doing a fucking meta-narrative, bro. That is literally all you fucking
say under that right now.
It's speculation. Destiny even said earlier, when he was talking to Chud, anybody else remember this? When Destiny said, well, listen, I'm not trying to make any strong claim about this. I'm not trying to make any strong claims about this. You're right. Doesn't seem like there's enough information to really go on. When he's trying to be nicey, softy, catchy monkey. Not gonna catch me, bitch. You're not gonna catch me. And then now when it gets to it, he's like really hardcore, drilling down on all of this shit because the debate is fucking peaked up. He's just curious all the way through, eternally just curious.
We're going after one thing, so really get it in. This is the only time. This will be it. This is the one thing you have to defend. This is it, and you're done. You're off the hook after this, right?
I'm sure you can put out whatever else that's like manipulated, and and we can do it again. I don't give a shit, but I know what I do, and
okay,
I know you guys are lying about me, and you redacted those names of an OnlyFans creator who's huge, by the way. You redacted that to try to smear me.
Listen, good. Then
smear merchants. Smear merchants.
So then Dan is wrong, right? So then you would say that there is no evidence of any of you guys in this server or any other servers using this tool or tools like it that look up people's real life information, right? You would easily stand by that.
By the way, looking up usernames, that's not private info. That's public info that they used to have.
I love that you guys are arguing for this. This is cinema.
No. So I'm just curious.
No, you guys are getting wrecked.
Yo, wait, I don't even know who this guy is. He's probably fucking with me. Wait, when? Where did it go? I've immediately fucking... Dude, Rusty my Shackleford. Bring on Dickers. Thank you.
You would agree with that, right?
Embarrassing.
No, because you win, right? You agree with that statement that I just made, right? That if we were to
people saying bring on J-Stalk, people saying bring on Queeman.
look up,
I don't know, I wasn't listening.
Let's say theoretically, if people had seen everything that you guys had typed in these servers, the only time you ever use a tool that could look up somebody's real life identifying information, this is the only time it's ever happened.
Dickers ult, do not look up that username. Do not look up that username, okay? Looking up that username and accounts connected to it would be doxing, absolutely. It's morally wrong. I'm not afraid.
Are you talking in like my time online or what? What are you talking about?
Do you want me to repeat the question?
So you're saying like in that server or something? I have no idea what else goes on in that server. But I mean, most of the time it's just them boosting their fucking tweets.
You have no idea then, okay? If you were to find out that kind of stuff was going on in that server, would that be upsetting to you?
Well, personally, since you guys lie and redact everything to smear people, I probably would have to look at it, but anyways. But I'm sure you guys will get to that.
Don't worry, nothing will be redacted.
I asked it all. That wasn't a question. Right?
Yeah, whatever. You redacted a giant creator's name to try to manipulate people with this last post.
Don't worry about the redacted thing, okay? So if you found out that these types of tools were used in the servers that you were in, that would upset you, right? Because you don't know about it, right?
It depends on what they're using the tools for and if they're publicizing private information. If they're publicizing private information, then yeah, that's doxing. If you're a researcher though and you make videos, there's lots of things that you use, but what matters is if you publish it. If you're using it to harass somebody or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's like a knife. You can use it to chop celery or stab someone.
Is the audio fucked for anybody else or just me? It's for everybody. It's on Chud's stream.
It's all being used for.
Go get some more tea.
Yep.
Let's say that you were to have unmasked that account that you said was harassing Pinky Cheer.
Wait, hold on. Did I hear Chud say it's like a knife? It's like a knife. You can use it for a bad thing or you can use it to stab somebody. Hold on. Have we got a brand new plagiarism drama? We might have a brand new plagiarism drama. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. How long ago did this happen? Give me 2 seconds. Let me find a certain somebody's account. Yes, he did. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I believe around the same time. Cheeky Aiden quote repost. Driving to work in my vehicular manslaughter tool after chopping a carrot with my stab tool.
Or whatever. What would you have done with that information?
I was going to give it to the person who had a protection order because they were being harassed and stalked.
And that protection order protected them from all bad words on the internet. Is that what you're saying?
They aren't supposed to harass.
What a retarded question.
If a mod of his, right, if they're like coordinating harassment against her or someone close to him, then yeah, that's bad. Then I'm sure she would want to. Yep. I'm sure that she would want to know about that to tell the
idea
or whatever
is
else.
Might be Tectone or someone directly connected, and therefore the protective order would apply.
You can DM him like you were before.
Yes.
Okay, you can keep DMing him. Okay. So my question.
I like you should have the conversation, disgusting fella.
I'm gonna have. Okay, I'm gonna ask the same question again. Okay. listen really carefully. I know you like to ramble on some random shit. If you would have unmasked the account, if you would have figured out the real life identity,
you just asked.
Okay, this is a different
question. I told you I would take it to Pink Chud. Your brain is like, fuck.
Hey,
I already answered your fucking question.
Listen to the answer, you disgusting low-life pervert.
Let me ask it again. You're having a lot of trouble with this, okay? If you would have unmasked the account and figured out the real life name of that account, would you have passed that information on to Pinky Chew?
No. Why? It had nothing to do.
Why not? Honestly, why not? Honestly, why not? If it's somebody who's complicit in a fucking crime and you find out their personal information, why not forward it onto the person who's like having a crime committed against them?
With that, it was about you just being like, oh, is this a mod or not? It had nothing to do with like getting someone's real name or something. Would you
just say yes? Problem? And what's the issue?
Have known? Do you know the names?
If you doxed OJ Simpson and you got his real information, would you give that to the police?
Yes. Yes. What do you mean?
Of all of Tectone's mods?
No, I no. Oh, you mean like their user?
You could cross-reference that.
You could.
It's like the one instance. It's the one instance that everybody agrees. Yeah, okay. If you see somebody committing a crime against somebody and you got their fucking name, yeah, I'd probably give that to the police.
Cross-reference.
See if they've got.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask again. You're not understanding me.
I am actually perfectly understanding you. I've answered you twice now.
How you figure out who the person is?
Why is Queeman here and how is he helping? Well, Shamu is being good faith, unfortunately, to a lot of this stuff, okay? And so he's giving, like, sincere answers. Queeman is here to make sure that Destiny doesn't fucking steamroll over
their real life name.
No, you are inserting that. That was not the point of any of that. That wasn't what anyone was trying to do. But you want to push that because you're trying to push this crazy fucking narrative that all these people are trying to ruin you and everything. When the reality is that you shared unconsensually revenge porn. You were sexting Rose when she was underage, and she was sending you shit and all that other stuff. But you want to try to use this.
Actually, it was
to try to blanket all this.
Keep pivoting.
Did you say yep to revenge porn, Destiny? Did you say yep? You did share revenge porn. Is that why you shared me, Destiny? Say yep.
Very, very, very simple. Queeman, this is the first conversation of the 7 we've had where you've actually been brave enough to be mean to me. By the way, so congratulations.
I brought Keffels up to you. Keep lying.
2 or 3 other people in here.
Keep going, loser. Keep going, you fucking worthless.
So Shamu, I'm going to ask the same question again.
Go back to Cuba.
Very, very simple. Very simple. You got Queeman code.
Whoa, disavow.
You can do this. He's probably DMing you too. Very, very, very simple. Queeman, were you the one that DM'd that it was just a lull archiver to
Yep.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
I misunderstood. Yep.
Interesting. You misunderstood, even though you had no. Were you part of that room? Did you click that tool? Did you?
I was not in that. I was not in that conversation. I just looked up afterwards to try and check.
So that's kind of.
Which Destiny's got no fucking clue about because he's not read through any of this shit, despite apparently getting the logs for 2 years.
Interesting. So you were messaging Chud, you were in his DMs trying to twist a narrative about facts that you didn't possess? That's kind of crazy, because didn't Chud just accuse me of doing that, but couldn't give a single example of it?
I thought I had the facts. I was wrong. I thought I had the facts. I was wrong.
Shimu, very, very
We've admitted it's a mistake.
Yeah, everyone's
the end. The end.
I gotta make it. I'm gonna make a drink, bro. I'm listening.
No, Shimu, super simple question. If this tool would have been used to unmask the real life name of this person, would you have passed that along?
You already asked that. What is wrong with your brain? You literally have already asked this question. I told you no. I was only interested to see if it's a mod or not. You're just like, what is going on up there, dude? What's wrong with you?
You don't know the real life names of all of Tectone's mods. How would you know that?
You literally already. I'm walking across the room because I'm making a drink too. But it was about.
Here's the thing. Like, the only reason. Okay. So the reason why you might get a name like that is if. So let's take an example. Okay. Let's say that. Fuck it. Is this a Dicker's chatter? Yeah. Probably easiest to do it with Sublime Lion. Let's say that I see Sublime Lion saying. I don't know. Let's say totally above board. Okay. Just to give an example of how this shit actually fucking works. Let's say I'm a police officer working for the government, and I see Sublime Lion say, I've got 3 terabytes of child porn on my computer, and I think, damn, I might put that guy in prison. Oh. So I go and look up his name on one of these open source intelligence places, and how would I get his real life name? Well, presumably, it'd be because he had an email address attached to that account with his real life name, right? It's not very common that you go onto these fucking accounts and you're just looking it up and finding in the background it's their fucking name. Not usually happening. What you will find primarily is that you've got a bunch of different accounts that are all linked together but the same email address, but the same fucking password, something like that, all right? You might get dox information, but it's not a fucking done deal, right? And you would get it through linking together other usernames. What I think people are usually hoping to look for with this kind of stuff is to find a username that has somebody's real life name in it, okay? You're looking for Richard Dickerson or something like that on some fucking alt account. That's how you find the shit, but it's through linked alternate account names. That's how you'd find out if they're a fucking mod or not, because that would be the information you're looking for.
A mod username.
Defend sending it.
This is all ignoring, by the way, the fact that Destiny's come in here with the hypothetical that you find their real life name. He says, what if? What if you found their real life name? Would you send it on to Pinky And then he's then saying, why would you even want their real life name? Why would you even want their real life name? Dude, it's your fucking hypothetical, retard.
Pinky why wouldn't you send it to Pinky? If she's got a protective order against Tectone, and Tectone or someone close to him is harassing her, yes, pass that to Pinky. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, that's cool. So you're willing to unmask accounts that you perceive
based. Well, it's not unmasking if you do it
as harassing Pinky online. And if you figure
I like how you're trying to use unmasked to imply doxing when doxing is specifically the publication. We're talking about privately sending it to a relevant party.
So, okay, that's fine too. So then just to be clear, if I were to figure out the real life identity of somebody and I just sent that to somebody else, you wouldn't consider that doxing?
That's not technically doxing, though. That's not for a legitimate purpose.
Technically, let me ask again. If somebody were to unmask an account on Twitter, they figured out who the real life identity was, and they sent that personally identifiable information to a friend or somebody else, you wouldn't consider that doxing?
No, I would consider that sending someone's dox information, but not doxing.
What about in a public Discord?
You would hold on.
If they send the information in a public Discord, that would be doxing.
Okay,
the publication is what I see as
I guess as
a key element of doxing.
I don't know if we would count this one.
No, it's
okay.
I don't know if you count this Discord as public.
I think Queenman's saying that glibly, but it's not quite coming through. He sees it as a key element. It is a key element.
Public or private, because it was.
I would count it as a public Discord. That's 100-person Discord.
There's 100 people in that motherfucker.
So, all right.
So you don't really have anything, do you?
Dan, I thought we were cool, Dan. What the fuck, bro?
I mean, you're honestly, I'm gonna be for real, Shamu, I gotta be honest, man. You're fucking caught up in shit, and I feel bad, bro. I do.
Oh, fuck off, Dan. You're such a wretch, man. You've presented this in the worst possible way.
You guys have nothing else now.
Is this what you've got? You've got a link to a tool.
See what's happening right now?
You've got a link to a tool that was used to look up Twitter usernames. That's the best thing you've got.
Want you guys
to condemn it.
This. I want you to defend it as hard as you can.
Wait, hold on.
I will defend sending that to Pinky.
No way this fucking retard is given a wait.
You should send that to Pinky if you think it's a moderator or Tectone.
Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, Chud Logic, was that true? This is just a tool that allows you to look up Twitter usernames?
No, I didn't say that, did I? I said it's what it was used for. I didn't say the tool is only for that. Fucking listen, you little wretch.
And that's also not true,
my bad. Okay, I didn't hear you. Okay, so you know the search that they ran on this tool?
Well, I don't know the search. I've been sent a screenshot, and obviously I can't verify it because I don't know what, I can't verify the screenshot. I'm going off some level.
Hold on, Chud. So somebody sent.
Wait, hold on. Stardust is live? No fucking way. There's no fucking way Stardust is going live to cover this shit. We've got content for days, boys.
To another fact?
Nicandros sent it to me, yes. Nicandros
they don't have the information about?
Well, Nicandros has sent it to me. So, okay, if you just listen for a second. Who's filibustering now, you fucking pedo? Who's fucking filibustering now, dude?
Yeah, keep going.
No, dude, you are filibustering. You complained about me earlier, now you're doing it.
Yep.
Nicandros sent it to me.
You want to say it one more time?
Nicandros.
This has been fun.
Oh my god. Nicandros sent it to me, okay? So I can't verify whether Nicandros is telling the truth.
What does this even mean? Sorry. Federal rape. You're telling me to look at your last fucking tweet. This is Dicker's angry face. A lot of discussion has happened over my different emotes. And this is the angry, frustrated face. Why does Dickers look like Satan in Satan watching the sleep of Christ? Because I'm angry. That's why. Fuck it, I'll give that a repost and a like.
I am definitely relying on some trust in Nicandros, having known him for a little while. He could be lying to me, right? But I don't believe.
Sure. Okay.
Based on the screenshot saying about the username and the fact.
Should have flipped it. No, I agree. Should have flipped it.
He's a screenshot of looking at usernames. I think it was just used by a third party to check previous usernames on Twitter. I don't classify that as doxing. Do I think it's like the best online behavior? No, probably not. I think using tools that Kiwi Farms use is.
Dude, why even say that? Why even give that fucking concession? These people have been being so fucking dishonest throughout the entire conversation. Why even concede that it's not the best online behavior?
Necessarily the best online behavior, but I don't think it's quite the same as posting someone's name in fucking chat like you fucking did. So the point is,
so
right?
This is called admitting to the smaller crime, right? We say, well, I don't think it's okay,
fuck
right?
off, dude.
But
What do you mean admitting to the?
Yeah, this is the fucking thing. These people won't give you any fucking grace for being fair during the conversation topic. They'll just rape you further. They'll use every little bit of charity you give and reasonableness to be able to, like, I don't know, like punish you even further.
Smaller crime. That's not what I'm doing at all. What I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you, dude. Okay.
You're going to repeat the same shit you just said. I don't know why you're going to repeat it, but go ahead. Well, I know why. It's because you're nervous. Go ahead.
Okay. What I'm saying is that I could have an issue with using the tool, but in this case, it doesn't really seem to be of use for anything beyond checking the username.
I understand. And
that's what account adjuster said to me, and I believe in account adjuster because I trust him. That's where I am with this. So what is your response to that?
Again?
What is your response to that?
Again? You okay? My response is, one, I thought Nicandro said he didn't run the search. Did I misunderstand that?
No, Nicandros said a third party ran the search. He asked a third party to look up previous Twitter usernames.
And the third party was using a tool that he posted in the Discord, but he didn't use.
Crazy thing, crazy idea, by the way. It's just fucking insane to me that this doxing Discord, where people do all their doxing, as soon as they actually start engaging or talking about doxing tools, they have to ask a third party who's not even in the fucking server. This server has apparently existed for 2 years by this point, FYI. And you've got nobody in there who's thought, oh, we'll invite somebody in who's got access to these doxing tools. We'll buy a subscription to these doxing tools ourselves. No, apparently, they're going to go to some other fucking Discord, some other fucking user, and ask them instead, because nobody's got access to these tools. Fucking insane. Dude, the Snark Discord has got to up their fucking game with this shit.
But he posted it in the Discord and asked somebody else.
He mentioned it, and he says, I'll throw it across to a third party. So this is backed up by the message exchange.
Okay, so then the third party only searched for Twitter usernames?
Well, I don't know what the third party did and didn't do. Right, I can't
Isn't that
tell
what you
that.
just said, though? Didn't you say earlier?
No, I didn't say that.
Because initially I thought you said it was used just to look up Twitter usernames.
As far as I understand the no, based on the information that I've got.
Now I just asked you if it was used to
who cares what it was used to look up? It's whether it's published or not.
Sure, that's fine. Okay, that's great. That's a good... Okay, so it was a full docs that they were running on this account. They didn't find...
What do you mean it was a full docs they were running on this account? What does that even fucking mean?
Anything, I guess, right? So nothing was published. But that's what this was.
What do you mean
right?
it was a full docs they were
He's got no fucking clue
running
either.
on this account? A docs is when you publish it, you lying pervert.
No, you said doxing is when you publish something. You said if you send a docs to somebody, that doesn't count as doxing.
I said you send docs information, doxable information.
Doxical? Was that the word?
Doxable. Doxable. A-B-L-E. You deaf
I gotta write down all these words. Sorry, what is...
Whoa, okay, we disavowed that language.
What does doxable mean? What does that mean again? Is that like a username? Is doxable or...
Is it something that
Is he trying to make a fucking joke now because he got like raped on that point?
Which you could use to...
Went for a crazy fucking reach, immediately got slapped away from it, and now he's trying to make jokes.
Dox someone, you moron. What do you, what do you think I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. I've never heard the term doxable in my entire life. That's why I'm asking.
As an information that if you published it, it would be doxed. It would be doxing.
So it would just be dox, not doxable.
No, the dox is when you publish it. It's doxable information. Information, if you used it, it would be doxing.
So, like, is a username doxable, or?
It depends.
What a fucking retard.
It's on the username. If it's their public-facing main username, then no. If it's a username that leads back to, say it's like, you know, your username's Stevie B, that could be doxable.
Okay.
Oh my.
It's information that if it were published would be a dox. It's super fucking easy. Like, Destiny understands what he's fucking saying.
God, dude, this is fucking ridiculous.
So you guys did a full docs lookup on this account. That's what you...
You guys did a full docs lookup. The stretch
Did,
again.
right.
Who's you guys? Who's you guys? Who's you guys? Who did it?
Whoever's in the server.
No. No one in the server did the search.
They were posting the tool in here, and they were the ones requesting the information.
They mentioned a tool. They mentioned a tool and said a third party would search it.
Who's the third party?
One of Himpleton's friends, apparently. That's what the logs say. I wasn't in the conversation, so I'd actually...
Sure. And listen, you know what? Maybe that's fair. So then my question is it an ordinary practice that for this particular server, you don't actually do the lookups in the server, but you always request it from a third party? Is that ordinary?
But I don't know. I don't do lookups in that service. So
Wait,
I have no idea what's ordinary or not.
Sorry, hold on. I have a question because there's another.
Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
Queeman, I'm just trying to understand. You said that they didn't look it up in this server. That's really good. So there's no doxing happening in that server. But you said they passed it off to a third party. I'm asking, do you know who the third party is? And is it ordinary that they?
No, I'm purely going off of the law. I'm going off of the evidence.
If you're purely going off
says
of this,
in the
then
logs,
why do we need
he's
you in
giving
here?
it to a third party.
Why do we need you in here?
Says Nicandros
why do we need you in here? I can read.
And now he doesn't want Queeman in there. It's so fucking pathetic. Why do we need you in here, you fucking pedophile? Why do we need you in here? You came in here to be able to back up your fucking friend Dan, and now you're crying when somebody else does the same thing. Shut the fuck up.
Contesting your reading of the evidence. You are lying about the evidence.
I'm lying. Weren't you the one?
You can try and tell
earlier?
me to leave because you just got totally blown the fuck out, and you were like, "Oh, well, I guess that would be fine," and I had to come up with a new narrative. But you are totally lost on this, retard.
I'm lost on this, but weren't you the first one to confidently assert a totally false fact to Chud Logic?
I made one mistake in the course of this conversation.
But you didn't make a mistake, right? How did you even know what the docs website was?
Because I went and checked the logs.
You went and checked the logs in the thing, and then you assumed. How did you know that it was just for Twitter? When you clicked the website, does it just say Twitter?
Well, it's called LOL Archiver, and it says when I click on it, it says League of Legends name history checker.
You don't see this side on the left that says Twitch tools, Kick tools, LOL Archiver, database.
I mean, I guess that's technically a different website.
Search engine, Twitter tools, TikTok
I assumed those were different tools. I assumed this was LOL Archiver was for League of Legends, and the other tools were for other things.
Oh, was just off on the side, so you didn't really think about that.
I assumed it was a different search.
Sure.
There was another tool they ran that Nicandro.
Oh, I'm seeing what Queeman's talking about now. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Said he ran, but
this is not the website that people use. I guess he just doesn't know what the tool is. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess.
Just real quick then, I'm just curious then why is your story changing?
You are harping on this one mistake because your broader narrative is falling apart.
I'm just curious why you're criticism why not just say, the fuck up. Then why not just say no, I stand by what I told Chud Logic. It was just a LOL account lookup. Before you thought that they weren't involved the things on the left, now you're saying they were involved the things on the left. Why? Do you know which searches the person ran?
Huh?
Dude,
wait, why would he have
what
to
are you not understanding here?
I gotta take over.
I thought it was a League of Legends archiver. I thought the tools on the side were different tools.
My question is for Shamu, if he's still here. So you had to send it off to another person because you couldn't run it. Why?
Okay. Nice. So now Dan is going to realize that this fucking Discord doesn't even have somebody in there who has access or ability to be able to run these tools. Nice. So he's asking a question that is going to lead to his own anal bludgeoning. We love to see it.
You don't even know what's going on.
No. I want to. Hold on. I'm asking.
Nothing. I never sent anything to.
You don't even know what's happening. Read your own logs, Dan. Read your own fucking logs.
Maybe if you unredact the people's names and shit, you'll be able to understand your own logs. Take away the smearing, and then you might be able to understand what happened.
Could it be because it costs money to do it? That someone might have to. Some features are paid, and you have to pay for certain features, like data breach and things along those lines.
I'm pretty sure all of the features.
So just acknowledge, you just accused Shamu of sending it off. It wasn't Shamu, was it? That's in the logs.
No, I'm sorry. My fault. Why did you guys have to send it to someone? Why couldn't you just go to the website?
Nicandros sent it.
Why couldn't Nicandros do it himself?
Because he said he doesn't have money. He didn't have the
I can explain this.
Yeah, I mean, you can go and type it in, and you won't be able to find anything, because this is a paid service.
Explain this.
Okay, and
even if you want to go and look up somebody's old Twitter name, that is also a paid service. And just showing how much Dan knows about this fucking shit. Does this for a fucking job, by the way.
The first thing.
Well, sorry, do you want me to explain it? No, I want to explain it or not? Do you want me to explain it or not?
I'll tell you what, I'll explain. Archiver, he did another one. He said...
It's actually insane that Dad doesn't know any of this fucking shit, and he pretends though he does it for a fucking job, coming in and claiming some fucking credibility, when he clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about any step of this. Doesn't know his own logs that he's fucking reading off. Doesn't even know the fucking website that he claims to have some kind of authority on. It's totally fucking pathetic.
This person is not on Steam.
I mean, I guess when you've decided that you can just lie about people and play the game, you don't need to look into this shit. I guess that's the strategy that we're fucking going with. It's actually so fucking pathetic.
It could be unique enough to Sherlock. What is Sherlock?
Oh, Dan, can we just point out? Sorry, yeah, Sherlock is one that
Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Now we're sharing the fucking docs tools. We weren't sharing those earlier. That was the bad thing to do.
doesn't search breaches, by the way. Also, Dan, can we just point out you actually lied in this conversation earlier, didn't you, Dan?
About what?
Well, you said that the Steam username was different to the Twitter username, but it wasn't, was it? They were just searching the same username.
Oh, wait, Dan, you lied about that.
No.
That is the case. I've got that in the logs, you lying fuck.
Another lie.
You another lie. Wow, you
No,
lied
I
to
don't
me.
believe so.
My
I'll send
only
it to you right
mistake
now,
is trusting
lying
you, Dan.
fucking rat.
Never trusted you. Typical.
Why are you guys
They
Absolutely
talked about this
typical.
person's
Disavow.
username being Mr., right?
Jews are fine. It's just this one.
Dan, here's the
Yes.
substantiation for that. Here's the relevant Twitter account, and we can show the rest of it. We can show the logs. Here's the
Okay,
logs that
what am I
you
look- all right,
redacted.
I'm looking at this.
So you redacted. The username that's redacted was in these logs.
Yes.
The username in these logs, you redacted it and said it was different to the
Okay.
Twitter username. It's not,
Sure.
is it?
Okay, yeah, the Steam name here is the same as that one. Yes.
Okay. So you were
Well, what is-
wrong or lying earlier, weren't you, Dan?
Oh, well, I guess in your case, I could say I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. In the docs tool that they ran, my bad. They entered the same username twice to get email. Like, if you want, as I said
So
before,
they were
and I've
using,
offered
so they were
multiple
using a
times.
single username. I mean, one
No.
username was posted in there. They didn't post the docs tool. They didn't run the docs tool.
They
in
did
there,
post the
but
docs.
somehow
They post twice. The two of them, Sherlock and
They did-
LOL Archiver.
they did not post LOL Archive. They mentioned it.
Yes, they did. Oh, sorry, they mentioned it. Okay. I didn't. If there's a meaningful difference to you guys, that's fine. I like that. As
I
an
just want to be
excuse.
specific, Dan. If we're
I
being
want you
specific
guys to
about
be
it, I want to be
specific.
very
I want
specific with your
Chud to be
allegations.
explicit on his specifics.
Dan,
because
what are you accusing
I know
Shamu
you
of?
guys
What
have
are you
gone
accusing
fucking balls
Shamu
to
of?
the wall.
Answer my
on people
question,
looking
Dan.
people up.
What are you
look-
accusing Shamu of? Answer my question now.
I'm trying to find the actual real life identity of an anonymous Twitter account.
And so this is a lie.
And then
It's
being
not
able
true.
to send it off to
So
someone else.
trying to find or trying to dox? Trying to find or trying to dox?
Oh, sorry. Trying to dox the identity off of a username.
You
to
think,
send it off
okay,
to
so
someone else.
so you think Shamu was trying to publish it? That's what you think for the purpose of harassment?
Well, I mean, could be. I have no fucking idea. He said he hated the person, right?
Got no fucking idea. Spells out the entire debate that we've just sat through, the entire debate we've listened to, and the entire, well, I mean, I corrected myself there, but the entire campaign to be able to fucking smear, I guess, this entire fucking sphere of commentary. Chud's complicit. It's insane. Even people who weren't in this fucking stupid fucking server are getting smeared with this shit. It's totally gross.
Nice one, you fucking retard. You have no idea.
Fucking
Nice one, you fucking
sneaky
retard.
little fuck, man.
Okay. Is this like a win for you guys right here? Like you're putting in
Dan, let me
people's
ask you
usernames.
this. Dan, let me ask you
They're
this.
bullshit,
Is Tectone credibly accused of being a rapist with a protective order?
Oh, I think so. But
Is that
I'm
true?
not-
Okay, so would it be logical to make sure Tectone isn't violating his order and harassing his victim?
Oh, for you? No. You're not the fucking police. You don't have a PI license. You're not allowed to be going out and fucking looking up people's shit in data breach engines.
So this person,
You're not allowed. You're not
if
allowed.
this
No,
person
the
is
answer is
leaking
no, not for
documents and
you.
harassing,
You're not.
You're not allowed. Dude, who the fuck are you? What do you mean you're not fucking allowed? It's public tools. It's open intelligence security or whatever the fuck. Open source intelligence. What do you mean you're not allowed? What, are you asking for a fucking OSINT license?
They're a fucking
I
white knight
shouldn't,
retard.
I shouldn't say anything about it. I should just like, okay,
Are
yeah,
you
just
their
let them
fucking
harass.
protector? No, you're not the. You don't have a license to do this. It's
If
against
it's
the
one of
law for you to.
Tectone,
It's fucking crazy as well that he's talking about, well, you're not the police. You're not the police. It's a civil violation, you retard.
if it's against
No,
the
not for
fucking
you.
law, are you
Yes,
kidding
it
me?
is. Yes, to
If
look up
this
data
guy is
breaches.
harassing
Yes,
and
it is.
leaking
Yes,
and
it is.
leaking court documents and harassing.
Apparently, Shamu is not allowed, but Dan is. Don't forget, Dan does this for a fucking job, guys. Don't forget, he knows what he's fucking talking about. Shamu, not allowed to do this. No way. Absolutely not. He's not a PI. He's not a detective. He's not in the fucking police. Dan, absolutely. In a retarded campaign to try and take down Twitch.tv, which totally fucking backfired, as he admitted on stream the other night with me, and it's just created a more fertile platform for Hassan to stay on, with no ability or a reduced ability for smaller streamers to be able to come on and actually compete with him on a level playing field. Because they don't need, or Hassan doesn't need, the extra fucking revenue. He can sit on Twitch for the rest of the fucking time, raking in money with the fucking, the subs. It's going to be smaller streamers are going to be iced out by that shit. But Dan is allowed, all right? Dan is allowed. Shamu's not allowed to, though.
Passing, and
Yeah,
you can
that's
find
bad.
out. Oh,
That's bad,
actually.
yeah.
Dan's allowed when he's actually using it to be able to publicize and dox people, but Shamu, even if he's keeping it private and doing it for totally legitimate reasons, no, absolutely not. Not allowed to at all.
On the
And the
Tectone's
police
mods.
said, fuck, yeah.
Can we get Dan Saltman and Dicker's conversation episode 2? I mean, Dan is welcome to call in if you would like. I doubt that he would, though.
And
That-
you,
wait,
can,
wait,
what?
just to be
And then you can let them know.
nobody in that server, as far as you can show from the evidence
I want to ask questions about Ethan
you've shown so
Klein.
far, I haven't seen it, has actually looked anything up on a data breach site, from what I've seen.
Oh, okay. That's cope because, well, first off, I love this idea that this type of thing now is not doxing, because this is great because you guys are
This
going
is
to have
not doxing.
there is going to be so much compilation that I will put together of the both of you guys going fucking nuts over people looking up people's information. And then you can be like,
I've never, I've always been specific about my definition
Dude,
of doxing.
you
Publishing
okay.
for the purpose of harassment. That is what I say.
And if you
Every
don't publish
time
it,
I'm
if you don't
specific.
publish it, it's fine.
You're correct. Correct.
So
you
if-
can
if,
look
like,
into
if
whatever
you-
you want on your
if
own
you-
time.
Hypothetically,
On your own
if
time
you
privately,
harass
you can look
me,
up what you like.
if you harass me on Twitter and I'm like, this guy, I think he's fucking some other dude's alt, and I look you up, I'm okay.
Do you have
to,
a
like,
protective order?
I'm so
Were you
fucked, thank
sexually
you.
assaulted?
You can
What
look
is
it up
saying?
as long as you
What?
don't publish
Protective
stuff,
order
Dan. You
doesn't
can look
apply.
up what you want.
All right,
The protective
gotcha.
order doesn't apply to random people on the internet. I don't know why you keep bringing up the protective order.
No, harassment and stalking was like part of the thing. So
Like,
if
Shamu,
that,
sorry,
Random
Shamu,
people
what
on
you-
the internet?
It's not a random person. The idea was that it was someone that might be connected to Tectone because they had very few followers and they were all just like Tectone, Asmongold, Nova, and all these people.
The only way to know that would be to dox the account.
no,
No,
the idea was
you
just
wouldn't
to
be
look at the
doxing if you don't
usernames.
publish it, would you?
Yeah.
You were planning on sending the information to somebody involved in a public
Would be
court
planning to send
battle.
it to the relevant party to be used in a legal case, not published
in
for
a
the purpose of
public court
harassment.
battle,
You
right?
lying rats.
You have no idea. Don't call me a lying rat. You lied about every single part of this. You score me.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? I admitted to one mistake.
Very
I've not lied
first
about
lie
a single part
It wasn't
of
a
this.
mistake, though. It was a bold-faced lie.
It was not a bold-faced lie.
It was
you
a
fucking
mistake.
disgusting
How is it a
bastard.
lie?
Oh, it was a mistake.
What's the lie?
Why would I
What's
bother
the
lying about that?
lie?
It could be disproved in a moment on a public website, you fucking idiot. I'm
bothered
sending all the
lying about
evidence
it.
over.
You lied about it because you knew that I said that I didn't know what the website was. 'cause I
You're a
didn't. You
fucking
thought Dan
idiot.
wouldn't have
You're
advertised
so
it.
washed, bro.
Oh,
I
you
can't
see,
believe I
give you
actually
an
thought you were
exact-
good at this shit.
You
back
see
in
how
the
I
day,
give you an
bro.
exact
It's so
explanation
sad.
and you're squirming?
Oh man, dude, why is everybody in this conversation arguing with Destiny, lustfully longing for the time where they used to be a fan of him?
It's so fun.
I mean, he is completely fucking dishonest. The idea that you would lie about this shit with Dan Saltman in the call, who claims to be an expert. No, sorry, he is the expert. I mean,
Fucking sad how
This is a
far
lot
you
harder than
fucking
just like
fallen.
circle jerking with your friends, right? If you can call
Remember,
it that, right?
remember all
It's
the shit
kinda
you
hard,
said about
isn't it?
internet freedom and the definition
Isn't
of
it like-
doxing when
isn't
you
it
were getting
pretty hard?
slandered
Isn't
by
it pretty
Cat 10
difficult?
Barge and Carefools. Remember that shit? You
Cat
fucking
10
lying
Barge?
rodent.
What is that?
Remember when you were getting slandered by fucking Cat 10 and Barge, the fucking dogshit journalist, Carefools, all these fucking people coming after you, saying all this shit about the doxing you do, all this shit. You had perfectly clean definitions of doxing back then. You were perfectly pro internet freedom and posting on Kiwi farms and all this stuff back then. And then all of a sudden you stand as a fucking swab.
What are you even talking about? Hold on. Was my
Queeman is completely
complaint
correct.
back then that I was being doxxed? Or I don't even know what you're referring to.
No, I didn't say you were complaining about being doxed. But if you want to keep playing like a fucking retard,
I'm
go
just
for it,
asking
man.
you to clarify because you're emotionally fucking yapping
You
out like
were
everything.
accusing,
You just brought
they
up
were
the drama
accusing
from 4
you
years
of
ago.
doxing and all this shit for posting Careful's Kiwi Farms thread. You were being accused of coordinating swatting and all this sort of shit against Careful's. You took issue with that back in the day. Now
I
you
don't
use that
think-
same tactic against other people.
Yeah. I think you're confusing this with the accusations that you guys like to make against me that you took from Mr. Girl saying that
When have I accused you of swatting? When have I accused you of swatting? When have I ever accused you of swatting?
Oh, well, let me just ask you, because maybe I'm wrong. Have you ever said that I doxed Anne of War because I posted her Kiwi Farms thread or directed people to it?
Yeah.
Then there you go. Do you see how you just asked me a question? Do you see how hard this is when you're not just like in your
if you
semantic
post-
circle jerk room? Queeman, sit the fuck
I
down and
don't
shut the
post
fuck up.
Kiwi
You're
Farms
retarded.
links because
Queeman,
they
you're
all have
retarded.
names in the
You're
URL.
retarded.
They have names in the
You are
URL,
so
retard.
Cooked and gay.
They have
right now.
full
You are
names in the
so
URL, you fucking
cooked
idiot.
And gay. I just
They have
turned you
full
into
names
the
in
first
the URL.
living
They have
British
full
twink
names in the URL, you
cocksleeve.
low-life
I am running
pervert.
around with
Go
you
look
right
after your
now.
son.
You are
It's so fucking shameful. It's so, and the thing is as well, you've got retards like Stardust who'll endlessly fucking seal clap for this shit as well. So funny to watch Queeman build himself up over 3 years to debate the guy he shaped his whole life after, only to get blown out completely. Destiny is just fucking wrong.
Get off
hanging
the
off
internet.
my body.
It's embarrassing.
I am smacking you.
I wonder if Destiny would have the same standard. If, for example, okay, his name is public, but if his son got a Kiwi Farms thread, and then somebody was posting that around with the URL, his name, the fucking URL, if you would consider that doxing, obviously you fucking
On the
Do Kiwi Farms have the names in the titles? Yes or no? Yes or no, Destiny? Answer my question.
Yes or no?
Answer my question, Destiny.
Yes or no?
Do
Yes or
Kiwi
no?
Farms threads have the name in the title? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. Which Kiwi Farms thread?
Yes. Anavoise does, doesn't it?
I don't know. I haven't been a thread in
Yes.
20 years.
In your fucking chat log. 20 years. 20 years.
do I-
Yeah?
and I
You had it on
do I-
stream 2 days ago, bro.
Do I post the link to her thread in the chat thing?
Yes.
Okay, and you know that.
Yes.
Okay, then why is it that when I just asked you, have you ever accused me of doxing? Why did you say no?
I never said I didn't accuse you of doxing. I have accused you of doxing. You have doxed. I said you haven't accused you of swatting.
When were we talking about swatting in here? Queen,
That's what you got accused of coordinating against Cat 10 Bush. Where this came from, you fucking retard.
Queen, you're lost. Queen, you're lost.
Okay. I'm being perfectly
Shamu.
clear with you.
So long as Destiny said that Queeman lost, again, you'll just get whatever fucking retards saying this shit as well. It's so fucking pathetic.
Fucking
If
idiot.
you would have pulled up a
I can't believe that Stardust saw this fucking performance here and is now going live to be able to react to it and seal clap all the way through. We're watching that shit after.
real life name for that Twitter account, how would you have known if it
Dude, I don't know if I've like drank too much coffee today, but I'm like actually getting fucking mad over this shit. I'm actually fucking molded over this shit.
was Tectone's mod or not?
Huh? What'd you say?
If you would have pulled up a real life name on the Twitter account, how would you have known if that was a mod of Tectone or not?
I mean, I wasn't pulling up anything, but I would. The only thing I was just interested in seeing if it was mods because. Do you agree that
mods?
You would cross-reference
you would
usernames,
cross-reference
you
the
fucking idiot.
usernames from the chat or the Discord? But do you agree that it would be bad if Tectone was directing his mods to harass somebody that he has a protection order against? Do you think that would be bad?
If you pulled up a real life username.
Okay, so you're not going to answer.
Cross-reference. No, not. If you're going to cross-reference that with what? What would you cross-reference it with?
Dude, everyone's already said this. The Discord, so they have usernames in the Discord, and then probably the chat.
Sure.
No, they don't use real life names. But again, you're harping on a point where it's like nobody is publishing information, so it's not doxing. But you keep going back to this because you're kind of scrambling to find a way to make this smear work.
If it's not doxing, so this is why I know you don't believe that. Because if it wasn't doxing, you'd have no problem just answering my questions honestly. You would say, "Yeah, we would do that." Yeah,
but dude, you've asked these same questions like over and over again. You're just like scrambling to try to get to this. No, you literally asked this earlier before you and Queeman went at it.
Okay, then remind me. What did you say? How would you be able to cross-reference a real life name? Let's say all you could find on the Twitter account was a real life name. How would you be able to cross-reference that with Tectone's Twitter mods or Tectone's mods period, and on Twitch or YouTube or whatever else?
You wouldn't be able to.
But see, now you're trying to walk it down where it's like, if you found that, you'd have to find the name or something, but none of that happened. You're like coming up with hypotheticals to try to manipulate your fucking audience to think like, oh, these people were doxing, but nobody was doxing.
Who is Stardust again? Is that the ex of Cope and Seed, or am I thinking of somebody else? No, that is the ex of Cope and Seed. You're thinking about the right person.
Doxing. It was a smear. And with that,
if
I actually am out of time. I have to.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay.
I have to stop. I did have to stop it too.
You're good.
But
see ya.
Anyways, great smear, guys. Awesome. I think you guys got blown the fuck out. Pretty embarrassing.
True.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty weak.
Yeah, you do not deserve any more oxygen for this shit, so fuck you fucking low-life pervert, you belong in prison.
Thank you
truly.
for coming in, Queeman. It's funny because I think you came in as the champion and you said like even more retarded shit.
You got completely fucking raped, dude. The clips this gonna be great, trust me. We're gonna boost those like crazy. Seriously, man. You're gonna fucking love it.
Can I give you, I'll give you some free advice. Listen, okay? You guys should do mock debates or something because like this circle jerk shit that you guys do, why would you agree to debate me?
You got totally raped. You posted Anavos Kiwi Farms thread with the full name in the link in your chat. That's doxing.
Why would
you got raped, you fucking idiot.
I don't know why.
Worst you've been raped since you were 10 years old.
Oh my god.
Fuck
you
yourself.
totally
Disgusting.
talking about how I there he goes. That's good. You guys should do mock debates. Remember when
Dude, what the fuck? I completely forgot that he said that. What was Chud's reaction to that at the time? I was looking at my other monitor.
You fucking
I just
idiot.
don't know why.
Worst you've been raped since you were 10 years old.
Oh my god.
Fuck
you
yourself.
Totally
You disgusting
on
man.
talking about how I there he goes. That's good. You guys should do mock debates. Remember when Justical had that E-rape defense room set up? You guys should set that room up again because then you deleted it, right? And then you can practice.
Dude,
like,
I don't know about all this fucking JSTOR
and then
stuff,
you guys
man.
would have
you bang on about. I don't fucking pay attention to this like you do. You're fucking obsessed with it.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sure I don't know anything about
I've got no
that.
clue what you're talking about.
oh, you don't have any kind of back and forth conversations related to any of the topics about me and Gisticle?
We've discussed you at times, yes, but not at length.
At times, but not at length. If you had to guess how many times, more or
Bro,
less
I
than
don't
once a
fucking
month.
know, dude. I don't talk about you that much. I never
Dude,
talk
you're
about
too
you
easy,
anymore
bro. You
because
guys
I
suck at
escaped
this
your
shit, but
gay
that's
little
okay, 'cause
fucking
you guys
orbit and
lie
built a
so
fucking thing
fucking
on my
much.
own, didn't I? You
It's
fucking
actually
wretch. I don't need you.
crazy.
I don't need
It's
you anymore, dude.
crazy,
I don't
bro.
need to fucking come back to you like fucking Wick begging for fucking scraps of your audience. I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing my own thing, and I don't need you anymore.
Okay. Can I just ask one more question? Did you get baited by Dan into letting me in here, or did the other people from whatever servers that you definitely don't ever look at, did they gas you up into bringing me in here because they thought that like Queeman and the Shem Rock guy or whatever?
Dude, you are fucking paranoid, bro. Dude, you were paranoid as fuck, bro. No, Dan said it, and I pussied out at first. And I thought, fuck it, bring you in, and we've had a conversation. What Discords are you on about, bro? Dan said bring you in. I said no, and I changed my mind. That's it.
Names of who could have sent you that LOL archiver thing? I guess the Substance, Gisticle, and Queeman. Wasn't I right on one of them? Wasn't I actually correct on that? Was that paranoia, or was I just lucky?
No, okay, now you're pivoting off. The paranoia is not to do with whether or not Queeman messaged me. It's the idea of on the Discord servers, which I'm fucking not. Hello?
Hi.
Wait, where did Destiny go?
Did he leave?
Oh my
guess so.
god.
All right. Well, Chud, I think we've always been friendly.
Right, Dan, don't
I'm-
pull that shit with me now.
I'm
You a
just sending you an
dishonest
image.
hack. You're a fucking hack, bro.
Yeah, Destiny ran. That was the end of the debate. Queeman left, which Destiny said was a completely worthless addition the entire time. And as soon as Queeman's gone, I don't know. I guess that Destiny sees there's not much point in that anymore. And he definitely bows out himself, which is a shame because he originally called in to be able to speak to the Chud. But very sad, very, very sad. I want to see the end of the conversation between Chud and Dan, and then we'll head over and take a look at what Stardust is doing.
This is disgusting. what you've
I'm
done
sending
here.
you an image real quick. Okay. I'm measuring this because it's been just as a
Oh my god.
that's this tool with a hand. All right. You can see it doesn't just give back pass hand things. That's from lolarchiver.com. You see what does that top thing say? That
Yes,
first
I
line.
can see. I agree with you that the tool could be used for other things.
Wait, did Dan send Chud his fucking docs?
What I'm saying is, if the tool is used to search
What does
for
that
Twitter
say?
Did he send Chud his fucking docs in order to prove the
His
point?
name?
Twitter.
He already conceded the point earlier when Dan fucking asked him. Why is he doing that?
If listen
they
to
gave
what I'm
back.
saying, you fucking wretch. If a tool
Yeah, still friends though. We've always been friendly.
is used to search up a username and a username alone, okay, as long as you don't publish.
Chud agreed to it. No, Chud did not agree to it. No, he conceded that. Oh, okay. It seems like it could, other information could be possibly found. Yeah.
Size if there's an actual name there, right? I don't necessarily have a problem with it. No.
Okay. All right. Well, look. This was interesting.
No,
And,
do you know what's interesting is what a lying wretch you are. It's disgusting. You have smeared Shamu and Nikandros as some sort of doxers, and they're not. You got nothing.
You're coping, and you're going to get blown the fuck out with all a compilation of you calling this doxing in the past. And for everyone else who wants to do the sweeping, not calling this doxing, I hate to say it.
Doxing is
Not a good look.
publicized.
Dan agreed at the start of this fucking conversation. We don't even need a fucking compilation to go through all of this shit. Dan said at the very fucking beginning of this conversation that it was not doxing in his opinion. He clearly stated his definition of fucking doxing. If he wants to play these gay fucking definition games.
The information.
Dude, you might need to go back for months and months and months to be able to find the golden clip of Chud speaking about something otherwise and give it a fucking bad take about something. For Dan, we need to go back, what is it? An hour? For when he gave his original definition the first time, and he agreed that this wasn't fucking doxing.
Good. Stick by that fucking definition. Stick by it hard. This is the only case that there is from the server. You guys are good. All right. Have fun. Have a great stream.
I mean, he can try and act as though he got something else up his fucking sleeve. This was the first strike. This was the first strike. What did Destiny always used to say in debates? Oh, well, you know, I'm assuming that the thing you go with first is your strongest shit. Now you're acting as though you've got something that's going to be able to fucking stick? Not interested. I fucking doubt it. Dude, I said at the fucking start of the coverage, right? At the start of the stream, I was holding back and not really speaking about a lot of this stuff. Because I didn't see that much going on in the Discord, I can't lie. So I wouldn't be able to come out and say definitively, oh, nothing happened here. Because I frankly just don't fucking know, right? You don't want to come out and overextend and say that nothing bad happened Where it's like, fuck, actually, I just don't know if anything bad happened here, right? But it's so fucking insane. If this is the first fucking thing that people are going with, total fucking shit show. What's Stardust doing?
At first, it's very aggressive, but then you start auto-tuning out the so it's all good. I am trying to work on it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm
No fucking way. Wait. Are you telling me that Stardust has now got a filter over her audio to be able to cut out the I'm
very aware. When I listen back to my streams, I'm very aware of my flaws in my speaking. I'm working on it, but it's not going to be overnight.
I'll send her a DM.
I remember the hour of hate Chud had for, and they all just flamed out during that. To be honest with you, Stardust, you and Prime Kai were my favorite streamers when I first started coming around the streams. One thing I will say is that
Stardust, no, thank you. Prime Kai, I like Prime Kai. Prime Kai gave us the gif of me talking during the fucking Wick debate, and he gives it the big the entire time. I didn't. Was that guy high during that debate? I'm actually not sure what the fuck was up with him. All right, but we've got that gif. It's now eternalized, and I treasure it. I watch it every night before I go to sleep. I fucking love it.
I do think, like, when it comes to people like J-Stock and other toxic people in this space, I do think Destiny, like, as much as he is a victim of all of that now, and like a bunch of other people are a victim of that now, I do feel like he did help create these people. And while he was having a good time and not dealing with these people, before they turned their attention on him, before he had his controversy, these people were punching a lot of us before then. And it's like, you kind of helped create these people.
Wait, so she's talking about J-Stalk, I guess. She's talking about J-Stalk, she's talking about Chud Logic, who got, I guess, clout, used to be Orbiters of Destiny. It used to punch a lot of us. Dude.
Well, and for you, you're like in La La Land, you're, big streamer, doesn't have to worry about that. Why would he notice, right? So the rest of us are getting fucking punched. Like,
a lot of us. Yeah, I think there's only one that I can fucking think of, and even your boyfriend didn't even fucking defend you.
On a daily basis by this group of insanely toxic people. And now it's happening. So
I mean, yeah, monkey paw curled. Now they don't fucking talk about you anymore. Not on the regular, not every day. And then you left the fucking languishing YouTube channel that nobody was watching to begin with. And now still, nobody fucking watches. Calling Nicholas Zurio your friend to be able to suck off clout off him as well.
Oh.
Here's the fucking thing as well, because Nick can spot it in different people. So this is what I don't fucking get. He can look at Cameron F305 and see him for exactly what the fuck he is. But then he looks at Stardust and sees what? Somebody who actually gives a fuck about him. I guess.
Now what's happening? It's just, I have a lot of mixed feelings about that as well. And I have a lot of mixed feelings about how, I mean, I get it because the drama content was entertaining. But there were certain moments where I was like, this is a mess. So.
Yeah.
They're his bastard children who have come back to haunt him. Well, I mean, he also kind of made it acceptable.
It is very, very funny. This is Stardust content now. Reminiscing about when she got, like, mocked by Queeman when he was getting 20 viewers. What, like 2-3 years ago?
By having that, he made it acceptable to act this way in this.
Yo, Remnant, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. A pile of poop with a face emoji. Thank you.
Face, right? For encouraging it, for rewarding it, all of that, right? And I'm not saying I'm innocent either. But It is frustrating. So.
Go back to the VC. The VC's done. Dan left.
I unfortunately know way too much about all this shit, and I can't really say much, which is annoying. Oh, really? Based Haas?
Wait, what? Based Haas?
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting information from people, but at the same time...
Kathy Doyle, stop trying to fuck me, okay? Are you still admin in Snarky chat? Can you unban me? Thanks. Fuck you. Give me the fucking admin role.
I'm not really super aware of what's going on these days.
Here's the thing, Kathy, okay? Here's the thing. Because you know me, and you know that I'm probably the only person in that server who actually, unironically, didn't do nothing. Right? Just think about it for 2 seconds. Think about it for 2 seconds. Give me the owner role. You know that I didn't do nothing on that server. You know as a guarantee that I've got fucking clean hands throughout all of this shit. And I can be the leader, okay? I'll be a reformer. I'll fix the PR of Snarky Chat. And we can have this all fucking glaze over.
Because I tend to not pay attention to this stuff, or try not to respond to it because I feel like it's a little bit below me, and I'm trying to maybe maintain a little bit more professionalism these days. And I'm trying to elevate myself a little bit and not have to go down into the mud. But I felt like my experience with all of this was such a chapter in my life that it would be stupid for me to not share it. And I feel like I have the right to give my feelings on it. And I do feel like, and this may have been just me, but it felt like I was left out to dry a lot. It felt like I was left out to dry a lot. It felt like I really found out who is susceptible and who is a slave to peer pressure and who is a slave to public opinion and who isn't.
Wait, whoa. Kathy, I've just taken a look. Are you interpreting what I'm saying as me saying that I've got nothing to do with the server? I explicitly said otherwise, alright? There are power users in this server that see literally everything that's fucking going on and are constantly fucking in there. I'm not one of those people, alright? My point is, I'm part of the server. I'm part of the server. I'm part of the server, alright? I was in there. I've obviously got messages in there, okay? I didn't say that DZ did. Alright, so I'm just making myself explicitly fucking clear about what's going on there.
It really made me figure that out, made me learn a lot about like human nature. And that most people are not willing to go.
I'm part of the server. Haha, you lost. I'm trying to prepare for my new role as admin of the Snarky Chat Discord server.
Against the grain. And that maybe I should have picked my fights better. But I do feel like I was left out to dry a lot. Felt like I was crazy a lot of the time because it felt like I was the only one seeing stuff. But it is kind of vindicating now to see how things.
To clarify my position again, just in case anybody's getting it fucking twisted, okay? Absolutely. I was in the server. God, this is so fucking gay to say. This is so fucking gay. Yes, I was in the server. I was indeed in the server, okay? I sent messages in there. I chatted in there. I looked for links in there. I tried to find content, okay? I was hungry. And I don't regret my time there, okay? As it is right now, right? The thing that I have is that I'm not nearly aware enough of the ongoings of the server to say definitively 100% that I know everything that was going on in there, right? Or even that a lot of the time, I had a good idea of what was going on. And so I was saying, I don't want to come out with some full-throated defense over the stuff. And so I was holding back and waiting. Yeah?
Things are playing out. So, let's just watch this. Let me see.
Disavow? What do you mean disavow? Oh, Chuckwagon, you're an obvious fucking alt.
I don't want to see the chat replay.
Here we are again.
Okay, oh, you're...
And I did try to warn Chud Logic years ago. I said, you know, the types of behaviors that are going on in your chat are the things that people write about on forums and like a log, basically. Okay, is the frequency better now? It's the stuff that people write about on forums and people will start A-logging you for, especially gay ops. And I knew gay ops were happening in his server, or at least they were for a while back then. The whole thing was much smaller, but I really did try to tell Chud Logic, and I told him I expected more from you. I'm disappointed in you. And that was the end of our friendship, basically. He never liked me again after that. He was very spiteful towards me after that. And his community was very vindictive towards me too.
Okay.
You calling Chud spineless years ago turned out to be the most true thing. It's funny how sensitive he is to what chat is doing.
This is Stardust at 1.5 times speed. Fuck me.
Yeah, he's a spineless bitch. That is one thing I said years and years ago, and it's something I stand by. Dickers just messaged me. Want to have a conversation about this shit? Not really. I don't know Dickers very well, and the few times I've interacted with Dickers has been unpleasant, so I'm not really interested, but thank you. I'm your host, Killer Stardust. True.
I mean, it depends on
the content. No. And the
Okay,
state
sure.
is
Yeah, you know why? It is the same thing because it's like.
Where does it start with Dan?
Like I know that it was known, but
Dickers doesn't seem to like you. I doubt it would be in good faith. Yeah, I know that he's part of that crew, basically, which has exploded, and content creators just like turned into its own little ecosystem, which is like good for them. Good for them. Chud is a very weak man who can't take an ounce of criticism. I've noticed this for a long time.
Did she ever said it that? No. Did she say it was Andrew Tate in the book? I thought she'd only. Yeah, I thought she'd only indirectly alluded to it.
Oh,
But
dude, that's so sad. The Lauren Southern.
no evidence.
The way that people treated Lauren Southern with the way that fucking Quartering talked about Lauren Southern's assault is just absolutely disgusting, and nobody should have any respect for the Quartering or anybody who continues to do business with him. It's okay. Dickers is afraid of women anyway. Okay. I believe Lauren. It's
Wait, what? I'm getting talked about right now. Okay. Disregarded bagel. Who the fuck is this person? Okay.
just the details of what she said is too common.
Show me where these guys posted.
I don't even think Dickers likes me. Leia Serpiente, I've kind of given like a mixed take on her before, right? I have kind of given a mixed take on her before. I've said that she can be useful to hear about what other people are talking about. Never as a fucking drama source, though. Absolutely never as a drama source.
PII of people. Show me them on a stream saying a fucking name or an address.
Dude, how does fucking kick work? Can I just press the J and the L again? No, I can't do that. And I have to, what, scroll like this? Terrible. Okay, fine. Okay, we're here, guys. We're here.
What are they? Tell me what they are, so I can understand what I'm dealing with.
By the way, I didn't get a response. Are the frequencies any better, guys? Since there was a complaint about that. I've been very aware, okay? Thank you for reminding me.
He's just being a silly guy.
Dickers is the best far-right bad faith communist furry I have seen.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5.
Does anyone know what these docs tools are supposed to be? So no, dude, I don't get involved in this shit.
I don't get involved in this shit. Meanwhile, like back in the day, like, boy, I know you were 100% egging it on.
It's so fucking stupid as though she doesn't know who the fuck I am. She knows who the fuck I am. Literally quote tweeted me and shit talking me. You know exactly who I am.
Perfect frequency, thank you.
I'm Beckett.
Name checker. So my understanding
No, he
of
did.
this is that
He did. I only caught the end of this debate, but he did name drop you, Wick. Which is so funny. He hated Wick like so much, and he also hated me so much. You should say more just to fuck with people now. No, it is something I've consciously been trying to change. So.
She only caught the fucking end. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Or at least I can't seem to hack it the way that other people say it without it interrupting the flow of their speech. So I just have to phase it out, really.
they were trying to find the details of a Twitter account that was posting the Tectone court docs to find out if it was Tectone. Now, I don't know what these tools are and what they were using, but my understanding is that they didn't ever post any publicized, any PII of anyone involved, which is what doxing would be. They were trying to find the identity to see if it was perhaps Tectone that was posting it. So, like...
You should call her. I'm sending her a message.
I don't know. It makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, the idea of using these tools.
Hates. Yeah, he hates me too. Dear God, it's so nice to be in a chat with sane people. I just don't understand. Like, I feel like I was calling this out so long ago and nobody believed me. Oh, so annoying. It took everybody like 3 years to catch up with me.
Things on accounts.
Oh, I'll turn it up.
Yeah, do you know what, Dan? Fuck you, you fucking pathetic wretch, right? Do you know what Dan did? He fucking sent this to me, and he said, oh, hope these people aren't in your fucking Discord, right? So I saw it a little while ago, and obviously at some point I was going to get to cover it, and someone mentioned it in chat. Dan, you're a fucking pathetic, disgusting wretch. Fuck you from the bottom of my fucking heart, dude. Literally, fuck you, bro. You're a fucking disgusting wretch that you're fucking sending this to me to try and fucking manipulate me in some way, right? When you said someone's fucking name on stream, bro. Call in if you want. Call in if...
How is the debate not even started yet and you're already crashing out? How? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How?
You fucking want, and we'll talk about it, you fucking disgusting wretch.
They talk about other people crashing out. What the fuck is this?
Fuck you, bro. Holy fuck, man. I'm furious.
Thank you.
Call in, you fucking pussy. Call in now. Call in now if you want to say...
God, he's the next Ethan Ralph. And Ethan Ralph is more entertaining than this, at least.
Oh, I got a message back. Wait, what? Oh my god. So, despite what Stardust has put on Twitter, despite all of the fucking takes that she's given on this already, You shouldn't be sharing around or making use of doxing tools in a 100 plus person Discord dedicated to rabidly hating people. 2, crying over the term doxing in this context is the same as pedophiles crying, you're not calling them an ephebophile. And then she just sends me a response. I say, so you caught the end of it? And you're giving your take on it? She says, haha, I'm just watching. I'm going to give my take as I watch. You've already given your fucking take, retard. You've already given your fucking take. Is this really all it fucking takes? You watch the last half an hour, or I don't know, the end? What, the last 10 minutes of some fucking debate where Destiny's involved, and then you spend the next... How long? How long? The next 2 hours washing his fucking balls. We go from here, 4 hours ago, all the way up to here, 2 hours ago. You caught the fucking end. You could have watched the debate in that time. And now you're watching it live and giving your fucking take. You've already given your fucking take. Immediately jumping on this shit. Just for the taste of Destiny's cum. Tell her it'll be nice and chill and that we love her. Ah, okay. Shame. It would have been fun. Chatting, I guess. Smiley face. Let me know if you want to talk. Later. Even bigger smiley face. No, the even bigger smiley face was too much. Okay. There we go. Check DMs. No, I already saw that, Kathy. Yeah, I already saw that earlier. And I saw the Asian edit, which was pretty good. Yeah. The Asian edit was pretty good. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. Great stuff. All right, nice. Do I go through Nicandros' statement? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Wow. Shamu and I are in big trouble. Good thing that this misinformation spread from who else but Dan Diddleberg, a lover of stalking and rape. Okay. Nice. Wow. Shamu and I are in big trouble.
Okay, bro.
Let's get
You're
back
getting
to
too
it.
big
Pardon
for your
me.
boots.
Hello? Bro, I'm crying. This is insane. Thank you for the 4. Thank you for the 4. Thank you for the 4. Nick Andros says, wow, Shamu and I are in big trouble. Good thing this is misinformation spread by who else but Dan Diddleberg, a lover of stalking and rape. What Shamu and I are discussing in this brief conversation is an account we spotted on Twitter that was 100% dedicated to defending Tectone and harassing Pink, the victim of his stalking, harassment, and sexual assault. The account would post dozens of AI-generated images of Pink with captions like, fake plastic whore, over and over and over again, and directly reply to Pink with other harassing messages, calling her a liar, or negatively commenting on her appearance. Wait, what? I don't know who the fuck you are. Okay. The account would post dozens of AI-generated images of Pink. I already read that. It also had very in-depth knowledge about Tectone and his friends, and was clearly misspelling words wrong on purpose to hide their natural typing style. Is that something people do? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck this is referencing. Alright. That sounds like a little bit of a fucking insane mind read, but okay. These elements triggered a suspicion. Is this Tectone, one of his friends, or one of the moderators on an old account? If it was Tectone, it would be a massive vindication of his protective order. Massive violation of his protective order. Shamu and I don't like Tectone because he's a rapist, and we want to see him go to prison for violating a protective order because he orchestrated a mass harassment campaign against Pink by scheming behind the scenes and having other people dox and harass Pink on his behalf. Dan Stalkman naturally loves doxing, stalking, and rape. So we obviously want to destroy our reputations with fake bullshit. No, here's the fucking thing. I don't think that Dan actually gives a fuck at all about these people. Obviously, I know that it's a joke, right? Obviously, I know that it's a joke, but I think that Dan Saltman hates Queeman, hates J-Stalk, and so this is just like a proxy way to be able to get to them, right? It is what it is. He's also bitter about being raped by me, so he's desperate to make a comeback. Okay, that might actually be possibly true. Yeah. We were curious if we could find some information about the owner of the account for the aforementioned reasons. We couldn't find shit. We don't do this kind of thing very often. That's why I'm asking for somebody who knows how to gay up or socially engineer them for more information. I mean, dude, you're doing it public in a fucking Discord. It's regardless. It's regardless. It's regardless. Okay. Nobody responded to me with advice. I mean, again, it kind of... For the actions as shown, I don't know if it really fucking matters, right? Okay. Assuming that this was some crazy doxing server full of doxers, that's kind of out of character, isn't it? Focus on the fact that you had to go and buy something from somebody else. Dude, fuck me. Like, I don't want to go too harsh on Kandros, because I don't think he actually did anything malicious here, or, like, seriously morally wrong. Okay. How's it going, Dan? You're right, mate. Feel free to call in a little bit, by the way, if you'd like. I'll pull that up after. Up to you. I mean, the point that you need to fucking make is that, well, I'll bring that up to Dan. Where are all these experienced doxers and gay oppers at? True. We literally have nothing but the guy's public Twitter profile and a screenshot the guy posted in their time zone. None of the redacted information in these logs is docs information, or anything we found using DocsTool 1 or DocsTool 2. DocsTool 1 is something called Sherlock. You give it a username, and it looks at different social media accounts. Doesn't access any breach data. We went through this earlier, right? So I've already said about this shit, but there we are. DocsTool 2 is a paid OSINT tool that neither of us have access to. I've seen people use it on KF to see, like, the name history of Twitter profiles and stuff. I don't know what else it does. Okay. Then why are you talking about it in a public server? I do think part of it, talking about it, is just kind of stupid, right? Because again, it's not... Talking about it in and of itself, I don't care about on a moral level at all, right? But it's the fact that you just shouldn't be talking about this stuff in public. It's terrible fucking optics, and it gives people like Dan the ability to be able to, like, twist it whatever way it sees fit. The name of the tool has been mentioned on this infamous doxing server, full of doxers, 2 times, all by me. It has never been linked. The old mentions is in these logs. The newer mention is from today. From me talking about these allegations after they dropped. I know a friend of Himpleton's who is not in the server and has access to it, and I asked them to check the name history on the Twitter account. There was nothing there. Okay, nice. Do these statements I've made on the server look optically bad? Yes, no shit. I was operating under the unwise assumption that it was a private server with at least somewhat trusted people on it who wouldn't do crazy shit. Okay. I certainly didn't expect that the Zognog 9000 was planning to publish what we were saying with all the context removed to make us look as bad as possible. Doxing is the act of publishing information that connects somebody's pseudonymous online presences to their real-life identity. Sometimes researching stuff for commentary videos involves handling personally identifiable information. But what we're doing is not doxing, because we don't publish that information and the end product. Had we found evidence of the account belonging to Tectone or one of his moderators, we would have sent that information to Pink and nobody else. There was zero intention of unmasking the owner publicly, even though they are a nasty person, engaging in actual direct harassment of an SA victim. Nicandros 3, Diddy Dan 0. And then this is the follow-up here. Okay, here we are. Bom bom bom. Oh no, there's not a quote post. Okay. If you need clear evidence that H3 is coordinated with Dan Saltman, doesn't get any better than this. And then Dan posts this. Go to bed, little bro. You're crashing out. Damn. Damn. Go to the replies. Fuck me, man. Are you vigilante doxing on Discord based off speculation? Is that what you're admitting to? Total fucking retard. Absolute fucking drooling retard. Listen, anonymous person who is sending me links and images, okay? Anonymous person sending me links and images. I'm not going to show any more links nor images that you fucking send me, okay? You can call in if you want to fucking argue with this shit and actually push your fucking narrative. But I'm not going to be pushing it for you, okay? Just to make that especially fucking clear. What do you mean? Dude, listen, okay? I said just call in. How about it? Just call in if you would like. Because you haven't even sent me a fucking link of where to find this. You can, if you would like. Ah, okay, so this is Dan's... this is Dan, sorry. Do people know who Dan is? Unrelated person. You might know you might not know who I'm talking about in the story, okay? Dan Saltman is the person who initially published these claims through somebody called, what's his fucking name? Spider. Yeah? Okay. Nice. Your earlier excuse was funnier, but less thought out. And it's a screenshot of Nicandros saying, I name-dropped, like, a paid OSINT tool as a joke. And now the catch here is that it appears to have not been a joke at all. Alright, did he post this earlier? Alright. From Nicandros. I'll just type this shit to make sure that what's-his-face isn't taken out of context. OSINT. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, right. Well, this wasn't... Dude, this is being painted. This was being painted as an excuse for the fucking allegations. That's not true at all. This is one of the fucking messages that Dan used to be able to find this stuff since he's looking at the server today. This was posted before any of the fucking allegations were dropped. Retard. This is directly the message after Nicandros says, I looked through my posts on the archive, and the most sus shit is probably trying to figure out who the obsessive Tectone defender is. He says, I posted it as a joke, which is obviously not true. But he says, but the only thing we figured out about it, in the end, is their time zone. This isn't an excuse, because nobody's thrown this shit at him as a fucking allegation yet. This is him talking independently about what he went back and saw on the fucking server. I think an excuse is totally fucking warranted. Dude. A no call. A no call. A no call at all. Really? Okay. Interesting. No rebuttal? I'm sweeping. I'm sweeping, just to let you know. Okay. Can somebody please let the ADL know that I'm sweeping right now, so that one of their agents can call in? We wait? I better hear my fucking Discord start ringing, dude. What is this? He says he's on a call. Okay. Never mind. It is what it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm still streaming. You know I'm still streaming, dude. Okay. Huh? Engage? Okay. Stardust is saying some retarded shit about how she doesn't want to engage in a conversation where she doesn't even get a chance. Okay, thank you, Babka. I was gonna say some very, very nasty, some very mean sardonic comment, but I'm glad that you stopped me. Thank you. Thank you. Say you think she had a misunderstanding of your whole thing, but that's in her prerogative. Well, no, that would be a lie, but, you know, there we are. I think the fact of, like, having the conversation is the fucking chance, right? Read your dono. I'm sorry, did I leave your dono just to go? Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on, Ty Williams. I'm sorry about this. I don't know why it didn't come through. Thank you for the $10. I still remember the time Star tried to push on a debate that Chud hosts doxers in Spicy Chat and is knowingly pushing for dox information. She got owned. Yeah, I vaguely remember the fucking debate that happened there. But the problem is, I don't know it well enough to be able to actually, I don't know, argue any of that shit. Frankly, I'm not interested to, you know? I'm not interested to. Dude, this DZ person is so fucking retarded. If you're gonna keep pretending you're not in here to your audience, that's your prerogative. Huh? Does anybody think that I'm not in this fucking server, by the way? Just wondering. Does anybody think I'm not in this fucking server? I can't with these fucking people. I genuinely fucking can't with these people. It's so fucking annoying. She should call in, really? No, just retarded people in that server are apparently saying, Dickers, you can try and pretend as though you're not in here all you want, okay? You can try and pretend you're not in here all you fucking want, alright? But the truth will catch up to you. Dude. You've said it enough? I probably have said it enough. I'm just like, fuck these guys, they're all doxers, okay? I've said it, I've admitted it. I'm going right now to Dan Saltman with the entire logs. Yeah, even the stuff that the leaker deleted with their deleted logs that they'd all saved, I've even saved those, okay? Thank you for the Discord. Thank you for the
okay, bro,
membership.
you're getting too big for your boots.
Buying a membership. Welcome to the stream. People are gonna think you're saying you're invited to the party. No. It's like a party where somebody got fucking massacred, and I will be showing the evidence to Dan Sumlin very soon of the person getting massacred. This is gonna be my ticket to the fucking big time. Okay, I'm gonna get on the fucking H3 after show. Yeah, when Guam finally dies of a fucking heart attack, I'm gonna be right there to fill in her fucking shoes, and what big shoes they are. Yeah, I'm gonna give all the information that I can to Ethan Klein. Rub some fucking elbows. It'll be cool. Dude, I'm gonna convert as well. I'm kissing the fucking wall soon enough. Is there anything else? Oh my god. 2 important tweets. These are very, very important tweets, in fact. We've got Shamu's statement on all of this stuff as well. Destiny and Dan Saltman are smearing me as a doxer with zero evidence. Both admitted no doxing occurred. They can't name one person who was doxed in public or private. True! The doxing was cross-referencing a username to see if they modded for a rapist or were an ult of him. Because the person's entire presence online was harassing a victim of SA without a protective order. No private location or info was ever posted or even being sought after. In fact, whoever edited the screenshots, Dan, intentionally censored the logs to make it look worse. All information referenced was public and could be found in Twitter advanced search or Wayback. All information referenced. Yeah, that's true. The person they asserted was doxed was a public model with 170k followers and their state in their bio. They hid this to be malicious. Meanwhile, Dan and Destiny have gone on doxing campaign over last year against anybody related to or commenting on Destiny's court case that he feels like personally wronged him or talked shit about him. Okay. Diddy Dan and C. Samstony. Epstony works better, I think. C. Samstony running cover for a rapist is pretty sad considering they also believe he is guilty, but not very surprising. Destiny has been relegated to focusing on slandering smaller creators like me, while I have had no part in this drama. Sorry, no part in his drama. because it furthers their ends with their critics they wish to dox and destroy. I mean, just true. I mean, I don't even know I can disagree with that shit. It is what it is. Now, let's move on to Willie fucking Macho. Somehow manages to have the most retarded fucking takes on every drama that he talks about. Talking about the iDubbbz lawsuit, he supports that. Talking about Destiny, well, believes whatever the fuck he says. What is this? Let's go! Oh my god, let's go. Woody Mac Show, I didn't show it before, responded, I guess, to Nicandros' statement by saying, "Are you vigilante doxing on Discord based on speculation? Is that what you're admitting to? No, you fucking retarded piece of shit. You got no fucking clue what you're talking about. You utter fucking cretin. What a fucking moron." Have we got this anywhere? Have we got this? Okay, nice. I guess, to be fair, in fairness to Willie, we haven't got a single instance of Nicandros in here saying that he didn't dox, I guess. I guess that's the thing that he's going at. Okay. It's fucking insane. Willie read all of this and thought that Nicandros was admitting to doing doxing. What a fucking retard, man. What a fucking retard. I mean, I guess he could have started out with saying, "Me and Shamu did not dox anybody." Is that what he needed to fucking do? And then Nicandros quote tweets it with
The pictures are so good, man. With the banana.
The pictures are so good, they're 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 so good.
The pictures are so good, man. With the banana.
It's pretty bad. Those look like little girls as well. Those look like little girls. Bro, how old is she, man? How old is she? Her with the fucking ears. How old's that girl? Huh? Maybe you could give a little bit of grace to the one in the middle. But that one? That one there? I don't know about you, that looks like a fucking child to me. I wouldn't be saying anything about how great the fucking pictures are here, but I don't know. This guy's got weird tastes, I guess. Dude, the Canros is so autistic. I believe the banana here is a visual aid stand-in for a penis, and it's being held out before a group of underage schoolgirls who are huddled together, some having a look of fear on their face. Dude, Cuddy Blast Show showed that image and saw that it was good. What intonation? Is this guy losing the fucking plot? Is this guy losing his fucking mind? First, we have him posting edits. First, we have him posting edits of Schindler's List. And now we've got this? Jesus fucking Christ. Nicandros is really just Peter Griffin explaining the joke. I mean, yeah, a little bit cringe, but he fucking shushes it up enough, right? There we go. It is what it is. Oh my god, have we got any more statements from the people who actually own the Discord? Or from the people who actually, from the actual Snark people. The actual H3 Snark people. Is that it? No way Willie replied. No way Willie replied. Okay, Nicandros responds to Willie in a comment reply now. Vigilante doxing? You are a fucking brain-dead loser who can't read for shit. Now that you're here, why did you publicly share that old DeviantArt account that belongs to Asan and use the deleted comment on it to call him a zoophile? Do you understand that account was found via doxing techniques? Did you ever apologize for that? Go inhale some essential oils up your asshole, or whatever it is you peddle nowadays. Willie says, I'm just asking what's going on. Dude, what a fucking moron. He's actually wondering. He read what Nicandros wrote and is still actually fucking wondering. Holy fuck. I'm just asking what's going on because you posted a small novel on Twitter. If you want to lash out and cry about a joke I made on Twitter, that's fine. That's a joke. Sorry, Willie. You get one or the other, retard. You get one or the other. It can be a joke, or it can be a legitimate question because you got no fucking idea what's going on. You have to choose. There are two paths in front of you. Pick one. Joke? Question. You can't have both. You posted this on Twitter, so I'm asking for clarification. That's like a standard article's worth of text. When you're a brain-dead loser who can't read for shit. I wasn't inviting you to confirm my insult was true. Had you read the small novel, you would have seen me stating that doxing is the publishing of personally identifiable information that connects an anonymous account to a real-life person. You're familiar with terms like on-record, off-record, right? As a somewhat journalistic content creator, you probably know that you regularly handle and possess information that you can't publish. Dude, this guy had the fucking CSAM of Destiny, by the way. Yeah? Destiny had the fucking CSAM, and Willie downloaded that image, the artifact of the CSAM, to be able to post. To be able to send to the police, and to be able to put in his fucking video. He knows exactly what he's fucking talking about with this shit. You tell me that Willie wasn't sent anything by Destiny that could have potentially been hands-off? Radioactive fucking material? I mean, for one, it's evidence of a fucking crime, but okay. It's probably not that bad. Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna chill out. It's probably not that bad. It's probably not that radioactive. There is no fucking way that Willie has never encountered material during research for his video that he's like been totally fucking kosher. There's just no fucking way. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Any creator working in the fucking drama sphere has handled information that you can't publicly share. Literally fucking everybody, no exception, never an exception. If I was seeking out the information and using it to swat the guy, intimidate them, or actually dox them to take them out or something, that would be vigilantism. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. If you're going after somebody else to be able to right a perceived wrong, that's vigilantism. You don't need to actually swat them or anything like that. Also, what you posted wasn't a joke. You were spreading total misinformation and slander and piled on with an illusion that if Hassan might be into similar stuff as Vosh. When I say absurd shit about somebody, it's actually obvious from the absurdity of the statement that I'm engaging in a rhetorical hyperbole. Oh, that's what he's fucking talking about. Cry about a joke I made on Twitter. Wait, that wasn't a joke either. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what he's calling the joke. This guy's just pathetic, man. There's no other way to fucking slice this shit. He's totally fucking pathetic. Fuck me. And then he doesn't reply underneath. Nice. He says here, if this fucking loser was genuinely just asking what's going on, he could have sent me a DM. But that's not what he's doing, is it? Instead, he's the umpteenth way larger creator. Huh? Oh, instead, he's the umpteenth way larger creator to dogpile me with bullshit allegations because he's still the loyal dog of somebody who he reported for possessing CSAM. It's actually incredible what a bad faith coward this worm is, and I missed it the first time. I don't know, I think Willie might just be fucking retarded. It's what I said with the Kilo video, right? It's what I said with the Kilo video. I just don't believe that Willie is actually malicious. I think he's just fucking retarded. Alright, nice. And it looks like that's it. Just these people. No. What the fuck are they doing? With their lives? Genuinely. Are they still carrying on? My question is why? Okay. Nice. I was going to go and have a look to... Oh my fucking god. So Willie Mac Show is retweeting Hutch crying about the fucking Discord shit. So he's aware of the allegations there. Has he repeated anything else? Dude, wait, what? He's asking for clarification. He's asking for clarification. He's not trying to push a fucking narrative. And then here he is, right underneath this. Why would any of this be necessary to make a YouTube video? Well, maybe, Willie, if you're actually a fucking video essayist that was worth watching, like Nick Andros or Shamu, you'd maybe look into stuff and do some original fucking research, instead of just regurgitating what Nicholas Durio already said 2 months previously. Possibly. Maybe. Or Destiny's fucking subreddit. Maybe if you were actually doing real fucking research, You'd have to go to EB Farms. And actually interface with some shit that you'd have to have some level of discernment to be able to engage with. Possibly. Dude. Literally. Okay. Pay fucking attention, okay? Because every creator, I don't mean that condescendingly, but I mean, pay attention to every creator who's talking about this stuff and acting as though this is totally bewildering, crazy shit to fucking interact with. Because anybody who's never interacted with this stuff isn't worth fucking watching. And anybody who's going to pretend as though they've never interacted with any of this stuff is either not worth watching or they're a fucking liar, right? It is what it is. I could believe that sensitive society and people like that have never interfaced with the stuff. But again, it's because they're just not worth fucking watching, isn't it? Yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, okay. Apparently this is Parry turning tail and doing DGG propaganda over the Snark server.
Epic merch. Wow. Isn't that so awesome, guys? So my organs don't work shirt. Isn't that so cool? That's so epic. You see big hearts. Good placement for it. I didn't realize. Good placement for the heart, you know, because like that's where your heart is, kind of, more or less. So that's really, it all worked out, guys. The whole design. I feel like it's really good. You can see it's pretty awesome. I think it's quite good. I think it's quite good. Why are you wearing your own merch? Well, I have to see if it's good. I have to see if it's good. Parry, don't wear your own merch. That's like I'm not I don't wear it like, I'm not gonna make a hobby out of it. I just need to see if the merch is good or not. And I would show, you know, it's like comfortable. I'm not gonna sell merch and then be like, oh, I'm too good to wear this. I mean, I'm not like, oh, every day. Oh, from that one, my whole wardrobe is just purple Parry gaming shirts. No, I'm saying that you know, I'm gonna like wear it at least once. It's like a shirt. Who do you think I have some sort of like?
Wait, this is his fucking DGG stuff. Fuck me.
Diva? Man, come on.
Wait, why try and do the fucking clip-on mic over this as well?
You know, it's not beneath me to wear a, you know, nice shirt. It's a comfortable shirt. What's this bug guy's problem? What's this bug squander guy's problem? Oh, Parry, you're diluting the purple Parry gaming brand by wearing the purple Parry gaming brand merch. Or what's the?
Like, what is he doing? Why, dude? The fucking neckline is getting stretched out so fucking much, man. So fucking much. Does he wear it for the entire stream? I guess he goes off camera at some point. How's it faring at the end? No! No fucking way. No, fuck me. By the end of the stream, he's turned his own merch into a fucking V-neck t-shirt. No, Parry, no. No. Man. Just use a different fucking microphone. Why use a clip-on mic? Why bother using a fucking clip-on mic? Bro, why? Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, Kathy.
Well, why did somebody bait you? Did you actually get baited into shilling Parry's merch?
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, let's look. Let's think. Okay. Notorious, other people who might be connected with Down Summon in some way. Okay, we've got Woody Mac Show. Tectone. Has Tectone said anything about this shit? Techie. Where's Techie? Am I in Tectone's server? I might be. People. Twitter. Tectone. Let's go. No? Ooh. No comment at all about the Snark server. Okay. Okay. Nice. Did I check out Wick TV's tweets? I saw them. I don't know if I spoke about them on stream. I think I did. He might just be a fucking retard. I mean, just, oh, dude, retweeting Stardust's fucking live stream, nice. Retweeting literally everybody that he fucking follows, great. What is this retarded fucking DGG account? I think Stardust retweeted the same shit, right?
I don't want to say.
The amount of times that I've been in a conversation and you fucking message me.
This is it. This is the fucking clip. It's not okay. I'll fucking play it, I
Me
guess.
back in the day, you fucking wretch.
Yeah?
To fucking pump me full of your narratives so that I go out and be a good little DGG robot. Fuck you, bro. I'm not gonna fucking tell you
Chud,
it is.
can you name a
Doesn't
single
matter.
time I've ever done that in your entire life?
Yes, I can.
When?
Well, I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
But I remember
The only
you doing it.
conversation
Yes,
I
this
remember
fucking
is
years
happening.
ago.
Yeah, I don't want to say.
The amount of times that I've been in a conversation and you.
Okay. Nice. Great stuff. Fantastic. He quote tweeted this. Ethan Klein responds to the secret Snark server. Tomorrow's content, Madry Bread. I thought this guy did fucking Pokemon and shit. Now he's in the Wick TV orbit. I guess his channel's fucking dying. Alright. Alright. Nice. 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 He's quote tweeting, or he's retweeting Dan Saltman, he's retweeting Hutch, he's retweeting Stardust, he's retweeting Willie Mac Show. I wonder if Wick would have any conversation about this. I wonder if, is it even worth asking Wick if he wants to fucking hop on? Probably not. Let's go back to Stardust and see if he's still there. Oh my fucking god. If you type in Stardust into YouTube, you get literally fucking nothing. Okay, nice. I'll drag it over from the other screen.
Okay, think about it.
Snarkers versus the world as a debate panel would actually go fucking insane.
Chat, think about it for a little bit, all right?
You're not spurging out. You're spurging out because you want this to look bad. What does it matter not to do with it? Is it wrong to discuss, oh, this person, this public creator that lives in this state, which is apparently publicly available, that's wrong to say in a fucking Discord server? What are you on about,
They're not related to them. Why the fuck would you like get other people involved when Nicandros?
How are they getting other people involved? They're video creators looking at a person that might be relevant to a story. How are they bringing it into it? They're discussing them as to whether they're involved.
Okay, well, I mean,
I keep seeing people say Dan doxed someone, and I don't know what the context is.
Oh, okay. Will she sweep? Let's go.
I think, I don't know if I'm correct, so I don't want to say anything about it. If I have...
Oh, but now it comes to Dan's. Now it comes to Dan's. The guy that you've known for fucking years. The guy that you're fucking closely associated with. And now you've got no fucking clue if he doxed anybody. It's public fucking knowledge. It's common fucking knowledge.
I had to guess, I know that there was somebody who was, I think, like, fucking with his podcast or something, and that he fucked with them back. I'm not sure, though. Actually, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So don't, you know what, don't rely on me for...
Yeah, they called him a fucking pedophile, and so he doxed them.
For anything. Dishonestly, Chud tries to twist it to something evil or nefarious. Yeah, this clearly is like, I think this is clearly Dan being...
What? Oh my fucking god. Here, dishonestly, Chud tries to twist it to something evil or nefarious.
Responsible, redacting things so people who aren't the targets of this aren't getting targeted. People who aren't related aren't getting targeted. And... then Chud is taking this and running with it. That's the way that Chud kind of operates in arguments, though. I've noticed that. Like, if he finds a way that he can dishonestly smear somebody as like, oh, you know, you're being a liar. You're trying to make me think this. Like, he'll run with that, and he'll yap and yap about that till the cows come home.
Is she seriously trying to paint Dan as the good guy here? Yes, yes. For Chud Logic's Discord, absolutely guaranteed doxing happening all the time. Dan? Oh.
God, dude. I don't think I can say that, okay? I'm trying to maintain some professionalism, okay? So I can't say that, okay? But thank you. Oh, it was Hassan's mod that was spreading Dan, claiming that Dan was a PDF everywhere, and then also was somebody who was fucking with his wife and family. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I guess we just have...
So that's it. Claim that somebody's a pedophile enough times, and you get to fucking dox them. This is the side who are fucking being the stalwarts, the bastions of fucking morality against doxing, and they think you can justify doxing somebody based on them saying mean things about you on Twitter.
Different standards. Like, you can just bring in whoever you want when you do it. That's fine.
If you're looking at something and talking about something and there's a public
You know
profile,
what would be disgusting? If
I'm like legitimately losing my fucking shit over this. I need to chill the fuck out.
I said like redacted and did anything else. I put unrelated, and the third fucking name, third line on this is other unrelated names.
No, so
are
you
redacted
did this.
as well.
So you've manipulated this to make it look worse than it is.
Manipulated.
It is
Yes,
manipulated, yes. Because if this is a fucking username, you've made it seem like it's personal identifiable information when it's not. And the
Are you retarded?
Is it true?
How does that sentence go?
Is
I
it
don't
true?
know who, but
There's no fucking way she's posting this shit.
Is it true? Is it true that this...
Dude, uses Twitter in fucking day mode. Uses Twitter in light mode. I hate this person more already. No, I don't actually. I don't hate Stardust as well. In fact, I love Stardust.
State, is it true the redacted state was something that was on their public profile? Yes or no?
I have no fucking idea. Let me see. Hold on. I assume people know where this person lives. I don't see it on their Twitter, but I know where this person lives, but I didn't want anyone knowing who this was. Is that not fair?
So you know where the person... So are you saying that the redacted state here is public information?
It's a redacted state public information. I don't think that people should know who an unrelated person, with these two people going and doxing something, like if they started talking midstream about how like Chud Logic does
Doesn't
X,
fucking
Y, and
matter,
Z,
bro.
I would
Stop trying to pivot away. You are fucking disgusting, Wretch.
No, you just are
Oh
trying
my God. See, I told you. Dan tries to explain to him what this means, and he doesn't care. He's smart enough to understand this, okay? I know that Chud is actually smart enough to understand, unless his cognitive abilities have declined significantly since the last time I talked to him. I know that Chud is smart enough to understand what Dan was saying.
Dude, Dan is lying. If you think that if you think the fucking problem here is that Chud has too little comprehension, you're out to fucking lunch.
And he is just doing this on purpose to create more chaos and distract from everything, basically.
It's so fucking hard, bro. I'm not trying to pivot because
to get
the way it's worded...
Okay, react to them doing fucking gay ops, react to them going and using fucking tools to get breached passwords, breach names. Let's go to page 2 on this. Oh, we don't want to do that, right? You just want to fucking feign like outrage and everything here.
I've caught onto what's happening here.
Oh, shit, he's calling him out.
Mate, you disgusting.
He's calling him out. Damn. He's like...
The most simple fucking, oh, you're running from the second page, because Dan wants to pivot the fucking argument and move on from the point that Chud's talking about. And then Stardust is just like seal clapping and acting as though she's like pointing out sweeping.
He's like, you just want to feign outrage. Oh, fuck, Dan's going in. You want to feign outrage.
Wretch, you said unrelated redacted, you knew.
I like the fucking impression. That's a good impression.
But yeah, fuck these people. Yes. I want them to understand that they've claimed moral superiority this entire time, and they are the same or worse because they claim to be better and they're fucking cunts. They do the same shit. They're not doxing some big fucking creator so they can make a piece. It's not Taylor Lorenz going after libs of TikTok. They're doxing a fucking rando on fucking Twitter because maybe it's related to someone else.
They're not
and you're
publicizing
sucking the fucking dick. Oh, really? Giving one information to one person.
Performative baby crash out. He's got to be a performative baby for his chat. True.
To the other. That's not doxing. Because you might want to watch yourself on this one.
Well, if this is a publicly available Twitter profile, if this is a publicly available Twitter profile, and this state is public information, there's nothing wrong with putting this in a Discord conversation. No. If it is personal identifiable information, if this state is not publicly known and it gets revealed publicly, then it's doxing. But I don't think this is doxing because, as far as I understand, this is publicly available information.
I'm guessing you're like a Diorio fan. Dylan, Dickers, did you ban somebody from your Discord for cross-posting? Yes, it got way too fucking bad. I've told people again and again and again to stop with the gay fucking cross-posting from other Discords. And somebody pushed it way too fucking far, okay? Tried to go out and find somebody else who was saying some crazy fucking shit, and then intentionally forwarding it, so it has my fucking server listed on the fucking forward message. Yes, absolutely. They're doing it because they're upset that I haven't started banning people who are not, they're annoyed that I haven't started banning people who are screen capping somebody else's server and sending it into mine or vice versa, or whatever the fuck these fucking retards are doing, right? And now I've just said, I'm not going to ban people for it, but I'm asking people not to. I'm asking people to fucking respect that shit. And some people can't play by the fucking rules. And they're doing shit intentionally to fuck with me and to fuck with the server. Okay? I've told Bonkers he's very nearly getting fucking banned for doing that retarded shit. Saying that Ethan Klein deserved the fucking CPS call. Tell to a fucking retard, okay? That guy's on fucking thin ice. But no, somebody like cross-posting that, forwarding it to another fucking Discord to be able to like, I don't know, stir shit for me. No, fuck off. Permanent ban.
And listen, we can come to common ground. I 100% would absolutely be 100% on board with you that this is not doxing. If we want to keep that standard, that as long as you don't publish it publicly, it's not doxing. I love that.
Well, hang on a second. Okay.
No?
Public information could be like the phone book.
I just want to clarify.
I mean
it says Texas on this person's thing. So yeah, so fine. If you want this whole thing, if that's a big thing, it said Novaru in Texas. If you think.
Why does he look like a hobo now? Okay, back when I had my beef with Chud Logic, I thought he looked like a goat, you know? And I feel like actually goats are quite cute, right? That's not really insulting, but I don't think you like that too much, so.
That blows your point.
Bro, you are a fuck.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I was being a little bit fucking, I'll say stern. I'll say robust with you then, alright? I was just asking, I don't think it's necessarily bad boundary. Here's the thing, right? Because I don't want to fucking start doing this gay policing, where you ban people for posting screenshots of other Discords. So I've asked people politely, right? But if you're doing a little bit more than that, and trying to paint it out and intentionally start fucking stirring shit, no, you're just like doing shit maliciously. Yeah, you're gonna get fucking banned.
Fuck it. This is Novaru.
You're a fucking
This is
Mike.
Novaru.
You included. You've
been exposed, dude. This is Novaru in Texas. Yeah, you put it as unrelated, redacted state.
Yeah.
How about instead of doing gay fucking British accents, you fucking retard, you engage with the point that's being made here?
There's not enough of a speech impediment in there, Dan. You need to get just a little bit more like the alcoholic speech impediment.
Engage with what the fuck he's saying, you dipshit. This right here. It's being redacted. Why is it being redacted? Redacted state? That's fucking crazy. And then we look into it, and it's not even a fucking name of somebody. It's their OnlyFans username that they also use on Twitter, and it's their public state they advertise on their fucking Twitter page.
Impediment, you need to just get a little bit more of that in there. So.
They weren't doxing
Novaru's a public figure, and it's known that she lives in fucking Texas. Dude, your manipulation of information, your fucking Hasbara here is fucking disgraceful, bro. That you've desperately tried to create a piece of propaganda.
I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on that one.
To smear Shamu and Nicandros when it's fucking a public OnlyFans person.
He said, did you hear that? He said, to smear.
And everyone knows that she lives in fucking Texas,
Hi,
man. Wretched.
It says
wretched.
Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. I'm dreaming. This is a nightmare right now. I'm like actually in a fucking dreamscape. All the worst people that... Is Adolf Hitler going to be in this fucking chat next? All the fucking worst people in the world that you know are somehow in the Stardust fucking chat room. And yes, I am included Gilded Poo in that shit.
Fucking trickery, bro.
Is this the best you can do?
There's no way that Repsion is going to fucking moral frag out over this shit, right? The guy that's planning to stalk some random fucking trans lolcow around to parks and gyms in their fucking local area so we can harass them in real life. There's no way that this guy is going to complain about docs information after openly soliciting it in Femios's Discord.
Hinge on this one point. I know.
No, dude, it's not Hinge.
No way. He said that? Wait. No way that happened. No way that happened. Okay. Just a second.
He did say Hasbro. It was great.
I really, Chud is really, his vocabulary has changed since the last time I've seen him speak. Like, these new things, saying Hasbara, saying Goy walked, saying Goy slop, like, what is happening? What happened to him?
What happened?
Rando on.
I know who Destiny Chud is. Everyone else, I have no idea. Okay. I explained some of it at the beginning of the stream. I don't want to disrupt the flow of this by explaining it in, but I'm sure somebody in chat can explain some of this.
Fucking Twitter.
Well,
Because
they're not
maybe
doxing.
it's related
They're
to
not
someone
doxing
else.
'cause they're not
And you're
publicising the
sucking the
information.
fucking dick.
Oh yeah, wasn't Stardust the fucking retard who was talking about are we JQ posting? Are we JQ posting on main? When somebody's asking about the fucking ADL.
Oh, really? Giving one information of one person to the other, that's not doxing? Because you might want to watch yourself on this one. You might.
Kind of like what happened years ago, right? When Elder Drazi's name kept getting shared, and then the places that he worked, and then pictures of his wife.
He shared where he worked himself as a YouTube video. He intentionally recorded the fucking job interview with the place that he got fucking fired from, and then posted that to YouTube, and it was fucking hilarious. I'd watch it today if it was still available. Unfortunately, he took it down because he's like shirtless and sweaty in the fucking image. Also, has that guy taken down his fucking Patreon or his fucking PayPal? Even to this day? I don't believe so.
In pictures of his girlfriend. Kind of like that, right?
If this is a publicly available
channel,
Twitter profile,
you know, I don't know.
if this is a
I don't know.
publicly available Twitter profile, and this state is
sure.
public information, there's nothing wrong with putting this in a Discord conversation. No. If it is personal identifiable information, if this state is not publicly known and it gets revealed publicly, then it's doxing. But I don't think this is doxing because, as far as I understand, this is publicly
I love
available
the idea.
information.
Honestly, if somebody in chat can at Repsion and just kind of like explain it to him, I'm afraid that now I'm having doubts about my explanation at the beginning of this stream, that maybe I didn't give enough explanation for like exactly who each of these characters are. So,
And we can come to common ground. I 100% would absolutely be 100% on board with you that this is not doxing. If we want to keep that standard, that as long as you don't publish it publicly, it's not doxing. I love that.
Well, hang on a second. Okay.
No?
Public information could be like the phone.
I just want to
what
clarify.
I mean is
it says Texas on this person's thing. So yeah, so fine. If you want this whole thing, if that's a big thing, it said Novaru in Texas. If you think that blows your point,
bro, you are a fucking. This is Novaru.
You're a fucking
This is Novaru.
You included. You didn't
You've
do
been
this,
exposed,
Mike.
dude. This is
You've been
Novaru in
exposed,
Texas.
mate.
Yeah, you've put it as unrelated, redacted state.
Yeah,
as
they
US
are
PII.
unrelated to this. They weren't doxing
Novaru's a
fucking
public
Novaru.
figure, and it's known that she lives in fucking Texas. Dude,
Yes.
your
What
manipulation of information, your fucking hasbag.
Wait, is she watching this shot on fucking Twitter? Hold on. Is she watching this shot on fucking Twitter? How the fuck is she watching this shit? Because she's got a Twitter tab. Oh no, that's Chud's stream. So how the fuck exactly is she watching this shit? Is she watching it through Chud's Kick? It's got the fucking search bar at the top. Okay, sorry, that was me. I took my glasses off at the fucking most inopportune moment, okay? That's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad. How the fuck is she watching this? She's watching this out of order. They literally mention Novaru. And then we've gone back and watched a different clip.
Para here is fucking disgraceful, bro.
Para. He didn't even say it right. He said it with a P instead of a B.
You've desperately tried to create a piece of propaganda.
I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on that one.
To smear Shamu and Nicandros when it's fucking a public OnlyFans person and everyone knows that she lives in fucking Texas, man. Wretched.
It says
wretched
unrelated.
fucking trickery, bro.
Wretched.
Is this the best
Wretched
you can do? Is
fucking
hinge on this
trickery.
one?
That's a little problematic. Wretched.
Dude, why the fuck are we constantly talking about, oh my god, she's not going to say that it's anti-Semitic, is she? Instead of engaging with the fucking debate.
Wretched.
Is this the best
Wretched
you can do? Is
fucking
hinge on this
trickery.
one?
That's a little problematic. Wretched trickery? My goodness.
I know.
No, dude, it's not hinging on this one point.
There's no fucking way you're crying anti-Semitism. It's saying wretched trickery. Yeah, I can't fucking believe it.
Your
Do you
entire
not want to go through
fucking
the rest
piece.
of it?
Your entire.
I don't even know why Stardust goes live for this shit. I can't even lie. I don't know why Stardust even clicks the start stream button on a fucking OBS window. To go live and say what? It's nothing, apparently.
I want to go
Peace
through
is
the rest of it.
undermined
I understand
because you
if
have
wanna
tried to
sweep it under
create the
rug
perception of impropriety.
listen,
Dude, you are
if this is
fucking
your
flailing.
excuse-
You have
if this
tried
is your
to create the
excuse and not
perception of
cover it-
impropriety, and there's not in this part. I'm happy to look
You know
at
what?
all of
How-
this,
you know what? Maybe you
but
should
you've
talk to-
manipulated the information.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Wait, you can't see the comment that she just fucking highlighted. You can't see the comment she just highlighted. It's been shocked. It's been shocked by how normalized anti-Semitism and anti-Indian language have become in the younger commentary community. Yeah? Yeah? You want to talk about Tommy C's Ela Klein impression? Really? You don't think Tommy C's making Jew jokes? Okay, interesting. I get that they're being edgy, but it's concerning how all their slang is about Jews now. The world is about Jews now. And it always... Well, okay, but...
I have an idea.
He didn't even manipulate. This is just so pathetic. It's so sad. He didn't manipulate anything. He literally redacted the things that were unrelated. And Chud is, again, he's just doing his performative outrage. And I highly suspect, is it, you know what? I'm going to go there. Actually, I am going to go there. Because again, I don't know. I know Chud is like in his late 30s or whatever. Okay. You reach a certain age as a man, 30% of men in their 30s have trouble getting it up. And that's okay. We respect soft kings in my community. But I sometimes wonder with these guys who are performatively angry all the time.
Could you imagine if you made a comment about Stardust's pussy? What she'd fucking think about that? What she'd have to say? I mean, if you're gonna fucking dish it out...
If that is like the only way that they can get hard. I really do. I wonder if it's like that's the only way that they can get hard, and like they, you know, maybe their brain is still like in their...
What if somebody said to Stardust that the only way that your crusty fucking pussy, your nasty dry snatch can get wet is if you're sucking Destiny's balls 24/7? I wonder what the reaction would be.
Youth, it's all centered on that thing, you know, and I don't know. I have no
Sorry, D-Bonate, you're eating. I apologize.
idea. I have no idea, you know.
I'm out. This is extremely lame. That's fair enough, Alex Bond. Listen, the Stardust A login. I get it. I'm waiting to see if I can have a conversation with my man.
There's more to life, guys. There's more to life. And
it's genuinely just so fucking annoying. To like level for like my shit, okay? And the way that I approach it. It's like, I'm seeing somebody who is coming in to this community and to try and get back over perceived grievances at J-Stalk and Queeman, they're deciding to smear two people who I actually quite like, okay? I've spoken to the Candaros back and forth for a while, and Shamu's a good guy as well, okay? Two people that I genuinely fucking like, deciding to smear them as doxers in some retarded fucking gay attempt to be able to get back at other people that you don't like. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
women will love you whether you're soft or you're not soft, okay? I just wonder sometimes.
Yeah, what we can do. I mean, if you want, I have someone else who wants to kind of discuss this.
Who?
What do you think? How about your best boy, Destiny? What do you think?
I don't want to speak to Destiny. I'm not talking to fucking Destiny.
You sure? You're running?
No. Well, sure. If you want to say I'm running, fine. I'm not...
If I couldn't get hard, I'd be angry all the time. No, I'm just saying, you know, when you get angry, the blood starts flowing, you know, your blood pressure goes up, you know, and then, I don't know, maybe. Watch out, Star. They're going to concern troll about your sexual harassment of Chud. Oh, shit. Sorry. My apologies. I did not mean to be disrespectful. I'm talking about this in a clinical sense, okay? So...
Well, it's not really concern trolling, is it? It's not really concern trolling. It's kind of holding you to your own fucking standards over this stuff, but hey-ho, it is what it is.
TLTR, this, I can't. Somebody else has to do it. Somebody else has to do it.
Talking to Destiny about this now.
Okay.
I'm not getting roped into your fucking DGG gay op tricks. No.
Can't pass me again if I hit 40 and I'm angry on YouTube like this, just yelling 24/7. I barely take anything seriously these days in the streaming world. Yeah, fair. I mean, that's the way you have to live, right? You just kind of have to...
Screaming into his fucking handheld microphone about trans firebat. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you just kind of have to roll with it, right? Chud Logic still wakes up at night screaming about how he's still on the plantation getting whipped by Destiny. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, Star, been a long time since I caught one of these live. So it's like the dad is trying to reason with the kid and say like, no, that's not what this means. This is what it means. The kid is just crashing the fuck out. And then the mom enters, right? And he's trying to, Mom, look what he did. Okay, don't you think I'm right? Look what Dad did. And the mom has no idea what the fuck's going on. That's what's happening right now, okay?
Unrelated redacted person it's got, well, I don't even know what you guys mean by personally identifiable information anymore. What is your definition of that?
So someone's full name, if it's not public on the internet, address, phone number, etc.
And then how are you counting? I swear I'm not being pedantic, and I can explain why I'm asking. When you say public on the internet, like some people consider LinkedIn or like a school website their stuff to be public. Some people don't. Like,
so there can be stuff that's public.
Be charitable. You mean like if it's like a public account where they have like from and they're saying like my Twitter and all that wouldn't be public, right?
There could be stuff that's public in like a phone book.
You would consider that public, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay. But if you go to a phone book and publicize the information, I would consider that doxing. What I'm talking about is if someone has put on their own profile their state. If you say they live in that state when they put it on their own Twitter profile, that can't possibly be doxing.
What is the for the context of these messages? Why is Shamu pointing this out?
I don't know. We can bring Shamu in and he can explain because I obviously don't know, and he can give the context.
Okay, well I guess we'll share. So we can ask him if we want, but then.
But can you just answer the question that I asked?
What?
Well, if someone puts that they live in Texas on their Twitter profile,
and then she's just watching the fucking debate. Okay. One last thing, then, okay? One last thing. One final little bit of coverage. Did he used to date this girl? I would have topped myself. I would top myself if I ever had feelings, ever, for this fucking hag, okay? No. Thank God that I didn't. Thank God that I didn't. Alright, nice. Let's go back to Destiny. Let's go to him. Because I want to see the very moment on his live stream where he leaves the call and what it looks like on his side. All right, nice. We'll go to that, then Avaganda. Dude, I'm so fucking scorched on this stuff. I'm so burnt on this stuff. It's actually fucking insane. I just don't. Man. Okay, and then he carries on having a conversation with Dan. Okay, nice. I do want to hear that for a little bit. Okay.
Get baited by Dan into letting me in here, or did the other people from whatever servers that you definitely don't ever look at, did they gas you up into bringing me in here because they thought that like Queeman and the Shem Rock guy or whatever could actually give you enough information to make an argument?
Dude,
I'm just curious.
You are paranoid as fuck, bro. No, Dan said it. I pushed it out at first.
I'm paranoid.
Bring you in and we've had a conversation.
Wait,
what Discord do you want about, bro?
Wait, you called me paranoid.
Bring you in.
Didn't I guess 3 names of who could have sent you that LOL archiver thing? Didn't I guess the Substance, Driscoll, and Queeman? Wasn't I right on one of them? Wasn't I actually correct on that? Was that paranoia or was I just lucky?
No, okay, now you're pivoting off. The paranoia is not to do with...
Good luck, Chud. All right. It's not even that, like... Well, I mean, like, I am good at debate, obviously. But, like, these guys live in, like, such a fucking mind prison of retarded shit. Like, they have, like... I think I even read this up yesterday. They have, like, the 3 points of, like, Anavoir, whatever really Mr. Girl and Lav, and then... whatever, like, memes they have in my court case, and, like, they have to stay on that railroad track. And if you...
Wait, hold on. Is this despite the fact Destiny is the one who brought up Anavoir? He's the one who started talking about Anna, right? He literally goes and brings that up with Queeman. Aren't you guys the kind of people who like bring up Anavoir and say that I'm like doxing her? And then Queeman says, yes, you are actually doxing her. In fact, actually, yes.
If you push or you ask any question about anything, it completely fucking collapses immediately because they don't even have practice like.
I mean, despite the fact that you said, well, don't you say I doxed Anavoir? And then, yeah, we find out that in your chat, you did post a link to a Kiwi Forums thread, which has her name, which is not
doing
public.
The lies more than 1 or 2 questions deep. But I don't even know why we're doing this today. I wanted to talk about... Fuck, I actually had politics links today. Why do they need to send Tectone's mod info if the protection order is against Tectone and not everyone around him? the actual reality, obviously we're not ever going to be able to establish that, because once they realize you're getting too close to it, they'd be fucked. The actual reality is that what these guys do is they'll try to dox every single person that they perceive as being like remotely close to or aligned with an up that they have. So if you go back to my, oh, this counts as me doc.
Literally go and take a look at the fucking logs that were shared. That's not even fucking true. They were concerned, and the consideration was that it was an alt of Tectone. You literally have them in the fucking private server talking about it when they think that nobody else is there, right? They think that nobody else is seeing this shit, and they're just in their little fucking doxy hidey hole. And even in that, they're saying, oh, well, we think this might be Tectone. Let's go and have a look. Maybe this is Tectone. And that's fucking it, man. That's all they're fucking doing. But of course, it gets roped back into the fucking narrative over and over and over again. I want to see Dan when he joins back, because I want to see what Dan is saying.
With this shit. The rest of the stream is about to be hella boring, okay? Because we're doing politics. Illuminator, thank you for gifting 5 subs in Kick Chat. Mind fucked the... well.
Here we are.
Well.
Well.
I don't think I've ever seen Chud Logic that mad.
He's upset.
He's not. He's still screaming. Look at him. You have a fucking heart attack, little piggy. Sorry.
It's just so annoying.
Fat ones.
It's just annoying how like mind fucked these people
Still molding how many years later?
are. Like talking at themselves over and over and over and over again, and they build up like I guess like I don't know. I'd have to sit and think about it a lot more. Like I would, in my mind, my theory of mind is that you know that you're kind of lying and you know you're selling some bullshit, but maybe Chud doesn't. Maybe he would, because I don't know why Chud would have thought. Actually, it was probably because they were all gassing him up in DMs. That's my guess. Is that there were a ton of people in his DMs that were telling him like, you can rape Jesse, I was just asking this, blah blah blah. But then they would have to believe it. I don't know. Usually they're pretty aware of like who their good debaters are and who their bad debaters are. That's probably why Queeman joined, is because they're like, Queeman, get in there. That Shamu guy's fucking retarded.
Get in there.
Yeah. This guy's retarded. That's probably why that Nido King guy or whatever the fuck didn't join. Is because they're like, that guy, he can't talk. He's fucking retarded.
They
Don't
didn't
bring
get
him in.
there. Yeah.
I don't know why the Shamu guy joined. Maybe they thought he could do it or whatever, but yeah. And then usually
I think Chud actually did want Nicandros to be able to join, just because he stated his principles before, right? He's the aggrieved party.
they're all up in each other's fucking DMs and shit, which is actually not a good debate strategy. And I get fucking ass pain when people do that. Because even if you try to do that in the middle of a debate, you can't read people's messages and just read it off, because you always get fucked up.
Well, it's like having, I guess, like Kafka was talking about this, how Joan basically has like a list of questions to ask, and it kind of fucks you for not being able to like...
Oh my god, we're talking about the fucking Pixie case. This is the only topic this guy can talk about anymore. It's like all he fucking thinks about. All day, every day. And all of his fucking friends are hopping on his stream to talk about his fucking rape case.
Improv.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't know the you don't know the actual context behind anything, so you can't ask any follow-ups, or somebody could just lie to you. You have no idea. Yeah.
Cooked.
Gee, sheesh.
Sorry, I guess I kind of dragged you into that. Not my intention, by the way. Just kind of happened all at once.
Well, I see Chud Logic chatting. I haven't talked to my good friend Chud in a long time, you know?
Yeah, same.
So why does he hate you now? Was there like was it just the lawsuit shit? Everybody flopped? Or was
I think that,
everybody flopped. That's a crazy way to be able to frame that.
it's hard to know because I just don't know. Like I know a lot more than these people think I do, and then I also know like a lot less than people think I do, like all points in time. So it's just like a weird world to be in. So I think that a long time ago there was like the orbiter syndrome, okay, and every orbiter, ex-orbiter has had this feeling of like, I don't like the fact that I'm like a Destiny orbiter, right? There's some audience, but like, and I don't even mean this derogatorily. It's like people just see me as kind of like a tumor. Every time I do anything, people are like, what does Destiny think about this? Or did you see what happened on Destiny streaming? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. And I think that for Chud Logic,
oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm starting to recognize this.
especially because he was kind of like a commentary YouTuber who was a little bit more independent, that like mind raped
Fucked him.
him. Yeah, he hated that. He hated that association of being like a Destiny orbiter. So I think initially he had kind of like an emotional reaction to that because he was insecure about that. But then after the lawsuit happened, he kind of just got swept up into that whole community of people that fucking hate me. And it was just like an easy, like, oh my God, like these are my people. They'll watch me, they'll support me. But I think what's happened over time, now I've seen Gistlers and other people say that I'm wrong on this, so maybe I haven't followed the drama well enough, but my perception is what's happened is it looks like Chud has kind of had to break off from all the other commentary people, because I don't think the commentary people want anything to do with this really fucking weird, like doxy, like stalky, harassy, mass, whatever fucking shit that's going on with these people.
What? What? It's just a lie. This is just a straight up lie from Destiny. He hasn't even heard this from anybody. Nobody said anything about any of that stuff. Dioria wouldn't come out and support Woody on the fucking doxing claim that Destiny fed to him, by the way. But Woody Mac's got no fucking pull in the community at all. Diorio left him because Diorio was upset about him criticizing his Ethan coverage. And possibly, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, criticizing his fucking Ethan coverage. That's what fucking did it in, man. Right? And then Chud went too fucking early on the sweeping stuff, and that was the fucking catalyst. Or that was the reason, at the very least, that Nick gave to be able to burn down the fucking bridge. Literally, no point in the fucking story of any of that does anything relate to a fucking dox. It's literally just, like, imagined. It's, like, made up. It's insane.
And so, so Chud's just kind of, like, on an island now with these people all whispering in his ear, and then he has to pretend. It's also very funny, too, because, like, one of the claims that I've made is, like, how coordinated all these people are. What were the names that I brought up? It was like I thought that the person who messaged him, also I fuck these names up a lot because I don't follow these people as close as they think. But I feel it was either Gisticle, that Substance guy. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know if that Substance guy is even a real person.
I mean, I felt like the Turkey Tom stuff was the big one for Nick. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff. That was, like I said, the final catalyst, or at least the reason that he gave for the final fucking bridge burn, like doing the fucking stream on him and stuff. It's not as big in the whole calculus, the whole scheme of things as it was. There's a reason why these guys weren't friends even before any of that shit blew up, right?
Or if it's just a Twitter account that other people post.
The big sweep was ironically a very, very small part in that story.
I'm not sure, because I'm trying to think if I've actually seen him say anything ever, and he might just be like, that might be like Ryle Kittenhouse.
Just a
I'm not
sock
actually
Twitter
sure.
account?
Well, hold on.
Because I know Ryle does all the video
posting. If that's an account
posting.
that like is harassing you, I guess to them it's okay for you to look it up and find out, right?
Oh, true. Oh, because I ever...
Chud still has his Brits. Well, he's got Queeman. I don't know where I stand with Chud anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Especially after we had like a big blow up fight. I thought that it was fucking fine after it. And then he goes in and does another stream in the morning. I'm not sure.
Protective order in my court case, right?
That is true. You have a protective order.
I think there was a conversation at some point. There was a conversation at some point in January that we were going to like, oh, we'll meet up. We'll meet up in May, right? We'll meet up in May. That'll be fun. Do like a drinking stream together. Oh, I don't know if that's happening. I'm not sure if that's happening at all.
Yeah, or the Queeman person, right? And it was Queeman. Even though he was sick, got away from much. Not only was Queeman the guy DMing him, but Queeman DM'd him wrong information. And it's funny because like,
it's pretty bad.
There's a mistake and then there's a lie. Now, again, regardless of what people think or not, I don't know what the fuck Dan was talking about. I wasn't talking to him before. I just saw Chud arguing. I was like, oh shit, I want to hop in here. But I have to like read this shit to see what the fuck they're even arguing about. And they accused Dan of lying about something that I think was like in the messages. And it's like, why would Dan intentionally lie about something that you could just look up and see is wrong?
Yeah, Diori did a whole stream, like 3 hours, reading from the Chud chapter of his Book of Grudges. No, not really. He spoke about the Turkey Tom stuff. He didn't really go into any of the rest of the stuff. I think that Chud's beef with Tommy C probably did more damage than people maybe cottoned onto. Like Nick sees him as like somewhat of a father figure in terms of his fucking commentary shit. So falling out with Tommy C, I mean, I feel like the second domino was going to fall pretty quickly. Dickers doesn't care about kick donos. Alert me about the kick donos, okay? Just say, hey Dickers, I sent you kicks. Hey Dickers, I sent you some fucking money, retard. How about you fucking read it out? Okay, say something like
fucking
that.
Money, retard. How about you
fucking read it out? Okay, say something like... Okay, nice. Create a dashboard? Create a dashboard? I don't ignore Kick Chat all the fucking time. Kick Chatters have just got this crazy persecution complex. Thank you, Alex Pavro, for the 50 skull emojis. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you want me to give my basic take overall, and you want me to summarize it in like 30 seconds, I think that talking about this stuff in a server, even with other people, is like totally fucking retarded. If you're going to do internet research stuff, I get it. That's totally fine. There's nothing morally wrong about it at all, right? But talking about it in a public server is retarded. If for nothing else, purely because of the fucking optics, right? And then secondarily, on the gay ops comment, I don't know what the fuck you talk about that in a server. Even a private server, right? Even a private server. If you, for a highly specific, kind of, you know, well-reasoned purpose, want to go and do gay ops on somebody, to be able to try and find out, like, something else about the account, and deal with all of that information privately, keep it private, everything like that, I mean, go ahead. But as soon as you start doing it in a server with other people, especially with chatters in there, you're running the risk of somebody else thinking, oh, cool, I could be a cool internet investigator as well. And then they hop on the fucking train. So, yeah.
Wrong, right? That would be retarded. However, Queeman, I think when Queeman told Chud Logic that
you also don't know who else is looking at you, discussing your information, seeking, and may do something actually malicious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, posting any of the fucking information that you find in there is retarded.
it was just a lol looker-upper tool, that was an intentional lie. He knew that that wasn't the case, right? There's no world where you go onto that website and just look it up and go, oh, this just looks up a lol account, which also, I don't know, I don't even know if that makes sense, right? Because wasn't it a Twitter account that they were looking up the username of?
Yeah.
So what? I don't know if I got to ask that question up. Like, obviously there was a ton of inconsistencies. Yeah, and then Chud Logic accused me of doing this thing. Sometimes these guys will do this thing. I hate all these communities, and don't even listen to anything I'm saying because we're never going to deal with these people after my court case again. Jesus Christ. Well, actually, I guess some of it goes into the political strategy too. These guys will take a thing that's like not actually wrong, but they present it in the most unhinged manner, like crazy manner possible, right? So when Chud Logic says that I would message him to like twist narratives and shit, right? Whenever people see somebody having a debate, especially if it's like community related drama, people are always like hopping in DMs and be like, bro, this guy just said that I said this, or this guy said that fucking Connor points to this. Oh, bullshit, he lied about that, right? They'll like give him information about it because they just don't know. Kind of like what Queeman just did with Chud Logic. That's not twisting the narrative. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing evil or manipulative about that, unless you're putting in there information that you know is a fucking lie to help somebody twist an event in order to pull heat off somebody or something.
No. Destiny was trying to implicate as there's something untoward was happening with Chud messaging, with Queeman messaging Chud. And then Chud pointed out, you used to do the exact same fucking shit, but it was for your ends, your narratives, what you wanted to put out publicly.
Which is what Queeman was doing. But that's why I asked Chud, I was like, well, what's an example of me?
I guess the only contention there is Destiny would say, I never lie, maybe.
Doing this ever, because every single thing I say to fucking anybody always gets fucking leaked anyway. And I don't think I could even get away with lying about anything, because what the fuck can I even lie about? But everybody leaking on my DMs all the time anyway, so yeah, I don't know.
I mean, at this point, your DMs are basically
public access. If you message me something, that counts as doxing, okay? Because my DMs are apparently public for fucking everybody, okay? Keep in mind that one of the arguments that they used to use a lot was that I doxed Lauren's child, because one of the DMs between me and Lauren that I shared with the party I thought was another person, Lauren Southern. Does Lauren Northern have a child? Apparently contained, I guess contained her son's first name or whatever, and that counted as doxing. In fact, I'm willing to bet, now I haven't looked it up, but I'm willing to bet Queeman himself has probably made that claim before. Didn't Destiny dox Lauren Southern's child? Because I showed the first name of a person in a private one-on-one DM? Meanwhile, the standards that they set in their server, you could have approached it differently, but there's no...
I mean, it was a fucking Twitter whore that you'd messaged. By the time that you messaged Pixie, I'm not sure when that message was sent, but you'd known her for, less than a week? Something like that? I mean, it is what it is. You didn't know this person nearly as well as you tried to pretend.
A world where they would be okay with that tool floating around.
No, it doesn't count as doxing, Alex Pratt. It doesn't count as doxing.
Found in any Discord server.
You're talking about it negligently. You're spreading that information around when you fucking shouldn't be, but like doxing...
Where people argue. That's crazy talk. That's...
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody focus on that. Destiny's just like making this shit up as a take that somebody possibly could have had theoretically at some point, maybe? It's just actually never fucking happened.
Crazy talk, but good memes. Destiny, you've left me out to dry every one of my debates with Jessica. Oh, Kingler. I'm pretty sure Jessica thinks that you and me are fucking mind melded. And it's not, listen, I love you. It's not so much that I hang you out to dry. I'm usually just not watching because people think that I watch a lot of the stuff way more than I do, but it's usually people just like giving me clips of stuff because they're hate watchers who are my kings. I love hate watchers because they give me all the good clips. Anyway.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Right, let's go. What the fuck is this? Dan Saltman founded the doc stores. This isn't even that fucking funny. This isn't funny at all. This isn't even a fucking funny image. But it's just so fucking late. I'm like losing my fucking shit at this. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's not funny at all. It's not funny at all.
Finally. Politics, man.
Yeah?
Oh, are you going to go over that thing I sent you? Our conservative thread or no?
Maybe, yeah.
That was cinema. I didn't read it all because I was waiting for you, but from what I saw...
Cinema what?
It was cinema.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, another thing, you know this if you're... when you catch people in your personal life fucking around too, right?
What?
Wait. Were you listening to that, Mooten?
Was I listening to what?
Yo, we got the Candros tweet.
What?
Okay.
The Chud Logic talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why did they have that, the OSINT tool? What were they trying to do with that?
They were trying to find the mod and cross-confirm, is what they were saying.
Really? That's what they were trying. Are you sure they were seriously linking it? Really? Seriously?
That's what they said.
Oh, okay. That's interesting because 10 minutes ago, Nicandros, the guy who didn't join the conversation, it seems like he said in here, he name dropped a paid OSINT tool as a joke. So was it a joke? Or was it a legitimate tool link to pass to a third party to do a real search?
Wait, so this is where Dan goes fucking...
This is the issue. This is why you just ask him questions, because all of this shit will fucking unravel. This is...
I mean, this is fucking retarded from the Candros to include that, when obviously initially he wasn't correct about what was going on. But this is where he's got the fucking claim from as well, really. Nicandros wasn't correct when he called it some fucking, a fucking joke. But at that point, I actually fucking care? The allegation wasn't made public at that point. Nobody was accusing him of shit. The way that he talks about it beforehand is what it is, right? The logs are already in other people's hands. He's talking about what may or may not actually come up. If he goes back, thinks that it's possibly a joke, it is what it is, right? What are you gonna fucking do? Somebody else has already got the logs. They're gonna go through them. Who cares? Right? It's gonna become public at some point no matter what. Yeah. Alright. It's just that there is literally no purpose of telling that lie at all. Like, what would the actual fucking point be? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that people have said that, I don't know, what's his fucking face? Jar has published some video talking about Nicholas Fury being a sweeper or some shit. Maybe we'll take a look if we've got, like, basically no content tomorrow, but, yeah, there we are. I mean, what is he gonna do? What's he gonna do? It's just gonna be a fucking rehash of the Kilo video. Again. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't know what Nicandros is thinking, man. If I know Nicandros, probably schizoing out just a little bit. But, okay, that's just me speculating. I guess. I don't know that for sure or anything like that, right? But yeah, so it's just a kind of supposition, I suppose. But we're gonna do. One more tweet. I don't know if it's one more tweet. I think that it's going to be... He's possibly worrying that it's going to, like, stick on his career and that people won't work with him in the future, which is somewhat essential for somebody like that, but, you know, is what it is. Wait, did somebody else send me kicks as well? Dude, I've got to get this fucking fixed, man. Kick.com. And then click on me, and then click on Create a Dashboard. Is it Alex? Wait, no, Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I said thank you for the fucking kicks. You've just tuned back in, retard. That's your fucking issue. You've just tuned back in. Fuck you. Yeah, give it a fucking laugh at emoji. Fuck off. All right, nice stuff. Tell you what, we'll thank the people who donated. Thank you, Alex Pratt, over on Kick for sending the kicks. And then I'm going to thank other people who donated. And then I'm going to raid out to somebody else, okay? Nice. Thank you, Not Miku, ZM Punk, Remnant, Ty Williams, Soul Skibbity, Nate, Will Is Me, Just Your Nightmare, Speed Racer, Guna, More Team Merrier, Junk Draw, Gaming, Movies, Anyaki, Daxter, Cold Heart, and that is everything. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, man, this shit is fucking, has this shit burned me out? I don't know if this shit's burned me out. But it certainly fucking annoyed me. And it's just like, it's, the thing that's really fucking annoying is that there's a bunch of people who couldn't give less of a fuck about Shamu and Akandros. They hate Chud, some people do. They hate, Queeman, a lot of people do. And then some of them hate J-Stalk as well. And so they're using their hate for those other people to be able to, like, completely smear two innocent parties who might have done stuff that's, like, reckless and criticizable, but, like, they're getting smeared as fucking doxers. It's insane fucking retarded shit. It's been blasted up to 100 by people who do not give a fuck whether they're telling lies or whether they're being fucking honest. And that's the way it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Somebody's saying raid Noz, but I've got no fucking clue what Noz's thing is. So I'm going to raid Aiden. And then people, if you know what Noz's channel is, feel free to go and watch him, okay? I'm advertising it here. Fantastic. I'll chat you later. I'm going to raid out YouTube. Have fun. Speak to you later. Bye.